take your wire work to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, darlings. Now, can I just say hello to everybody? Laura Binding is not on the show today. Come in. Hello, everybody. We're having our Jewellery Maker garden party today, aren't we, Laura?
We are.
And Laura's just bought me a cheeky
lemonade.
Lemonade.
Fruity.
Yes. So thank you for the lemonade.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Yes.
Not responsible for anything that happens
yes.
on the show.
Thank you.
Cheers, darling.
Cheers. Cheers. Jem Hawkes is our guest designer today. Cheers to the crew. I think you're all getting one.
Good
Cheers.
afternoon.
Happy summer lemonade. Yeah. Oh, one's coming. We've ordered you one. So yes, I've just been having a lovely chat with our customers. Fleur Hastings is out in the market at the moment doing a demo. We've got our lovely, lots of guest designers there, and Claire McDonald and Katie's there, and Sheila Davis was there, and the managing director was there, and everybody's outside, and the sun has arrived. Thank goodness after this week. So we've had. Now I'm losing my voice. Everybody's going, yeah. So I'm going to have to rein it down slightly today. So anyway, everybody, hello. We're having a lovely time. We're having a lovely time. Now, I've got to tell you a couple of things today. We are doing a manager special every hour, chosen by our management team, and they are all, there they are. There they are. From left to right, we've got Scott, the manager, then we've got Laura, they're engaged, then we've got Colin sandwiched in the middle, then we've got Bella from our buying team and Chloe, our production manager, so that is our management team, just some of them that were willing to put their names to it. So the manager special this hour is, we've got some sterling silver gold-plated shepherd hooks, haven't we? Young Dion. So we have, now this is 2 precious metals, of course. The kit is ridiculous price-wise, isn't it, Dee? Dee is amazed. Got Dion de Bomb. It's going under 20, the kit. It is, and it's labradorite cabochons and silver-plated wire. So, just to show you the manager special by these motley crew. We have got sterling silver, but rose gold plated, beautiful shepherd hook earrings. They're in a pack of 20 and they are going under £10, guaranteed. It's a first come, first serve because there are only about 150 odd, 151 I think it is. You do get 20, which is effectively 10 pairs because obviously we assume that you've got 2 ears, is the hope. You know, shouldn't assume, should you? But, you know, we've got to hope. So that's your manager special, 2 precious metals, sterling silver, rose gold plating. And also, we've just been given a cheeky extra. Now, as Dion, now, those of you that don't know Dion, she's blue obsessed. Aren't you, Dion? And she's a bit subdued today because she sprained her ankle. So we need to look after her today. She's a bit poorly, she's a bit sore. And her little face, you know, when you look at somebody's face and they're in pain, you want to just give them a little... I've been giving out the cuddles today, haven't I, Jem?
You certainly
We've
have.
just had a cuddles, haven't we? And
We have.
We have. We've had some lovely cuddles. Poor Jem, every time she walked past, I've just gone, come here. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love this woman. She's fantastic. Now, we also have, as it's our lovely Dion, who does love her blue, my manager said today, Scott, the one on the far left there, he said, do you want some Angelite? I went, of course, who would say no to Angelite? He's actually given us 2 separate deals today because we've got, these are going to be our today's one to own at 1:30, my darlings. We've got 2 sizes, as you can see. Both of those strands are going to be at 3:30 today. 3:30 as your today's one to own. We're bringing them to you separately and they're going to be your one to own at 1:30. Now, as they're blue, I dread to think what Dion's going to do on those. Now, the kit is brilliant. The kit is labradorite cabochons and silver-plated white, and it's going under £20 guaranteed. Oh, yes, it is. No, these are great. You know, I don't know if you've seen this. I didn't know we did this, I don't think. Now, this is brilliant for jewellery makers or people that are making presents for people that don't know whether they like what colour metal they like. So we've gone 2-tone. This is brilliant. This is genius. This is the slider disc bracelet with the delightful, gorgeous rounded chain, which will, obviously, as we know, that goes underneath the wrist. Hopefully you'll know by now, and that goes under there and secures and dangles underneath so you get some movement, and then you put the section over the top like that and you add in your gemstones or your Swarovski or your pearls or whatever it is that you might fancy. Even if you got the deal of the day today, of which there are about 10 chances left, I believe, you could put 1 bead nucleated pearl in the middle of those and it would look fantastic because that is a 2-tone slided bracelet. I didn't know we did these. Did you, Jem?
I do believe I've seen them
have
just
you?
one time, but it might not have had the same disc.
Yeah.
They're really, really beautiful. I love every single way that we've come up with.
So do I.
That.
Different lengths, different colourways, with the round ball, with the slider disc. But the fact that that's 2-tone, so that your eyes aren't deceiving you, you've got rose gold plated and sterling silver there. Genius. But do that as a star buy for you today at about 1:30, D? 10-2. Do apologise. 10-2. Oh, sorry. There you go. Manager specials, so the rose gold plated sterling silver earring findings are at 1:30. Every hour at 1:30 we're going to do a manager special. That 2-tone slider disc bracelet's coming up at 10-2. All right? Right, should we get cracking? Because it is the weekend, isn't it? It's Friday. Right then, let's get cracking. Now, we've got those labradorite cabochons in the next hour in the first kit with our lovely guest designer, Jem, who's looking beautiful. I love you in that top.
You're so kind.
I do, I love you in that top.
It's really, really sweet of
Gorgeous.
you. It's my broken rib top.
It is, yeah, she's broken a rib, so basically it's a comfy top, but it looks beautiful.
You're very kind,
Lovely.
thank you.
I'd keep it as a non-broken rib top as well if I were you. Right then, now I did promise you some labradorite cabochons, did I not? Yes, I did, in the Kittalata. So we've got some labradorite cabochons, and if there's one lady that can teach you how to wrap a cabochon, it is our guest designer today, because she wears labradorite every day of her life. So she's the perfect guest designer to have on the show today. So we've got these labradorite cabochons, all different sizes, all different shapes, all absolutely fandabby-dorsey. Oh yeah, so we thought, how about if we give you some labradorite wheels? Now these are great because these are really good. Can't help myself. They are really good though, joking aside. And also totally unisex, because a wheel shape is cool, isn't it? And it gives you that movement as well. So when it's in your jewellery, especially if it's like, let's say it's on like a bracelet, That's going to move, isn't it, Jem?
They do move ever so beautifully, and you're absolutely right to say it is. Any gender can wear that shape.
100%.
And labradorite itself is perfect for every gender.
Yeah. Every gender. Absolutely. And you've got all those lovely colours. I mean, as a bracelet, those wheels look great, don't they?
They're fantastic as a bracelet, but they're really something quite different when you rosary link with them.
Oh, so you have them like as a flat disc or as a flat wheel?
Yeah, they look really different in the design. So if you've got some other labradorites or you've got a couple left over from another strand,
Brilliant.
pop a few of those in to space it out.
Great. Thing is as well, like Jem's just said, now, you know, that's a 30 centimetre strand, okay, when they're, well, I've got 32, usual Jewellery Maker, 2 centimetres extra. But imagine, like Jem's just said, if you take them off the strand, put them flat like a button, like a wheel, imagine the length of the strand then.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, lay them side by side, all got the labradescence look. You've got some lovely teal greens, you've got some gold, you've got some peach, you've got some beautiful royal blues and turquoise.
Also, on your bubble bracelets and your cluster bracelets, it's a really different design. Just one of those on a head pin with the sharp end coiled. It looks really different to have this shape.
I like a bubble design like that.
I do.
Yeah,
I absolutely do.
Did you, are you on, we call it talkback in the business, are you on talkback?
I tried not to show that I had heard, but I did hear.
What did you hear, Jem? What did you hear?
I heard under a particular shape of numbers that I don't think I can possibly say.
No, I don't think I'm prepared to say. I'm not being funny, Dion. We do love you and we do trust you, but we feel like the sun's gone to your head. Yes, I know there's blue in there, but if you, I wouldn't need...
Are you...
Do you know what? That was a close call, because that's hard not to do an expletive to, isn't it? I'll be honest.
What we need are some of those little binder clips for this moment, so I can do this.
Yeah, or zip, just zip the mouth up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, Nikki's just, oh, Nikki, I wish you were at the party. She just said, cheers, Zena, Jem and crew. You're both looking lovely today.
Thank you so much. That's really kind of you.
Darling.
You look really, really summery in that, actually.
It's a new top.
Beautiful.
I bought it for the party today.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's ever so summery.
Thanks.
Really suits you.
I'm worried about that bit. Do you like my shoes? I've got bright shoes on. I don't know if I can get my leg up.
Ooh!
Hey!
Them! Woo-woo.
I got sexy shoes on. I'll tell you what as well, I've just gone to the jewellery party and I was really nervous because when I'm in the studio it's like just me and my crew and you, lovely, but you know, like I can, you know, I'm imagining you, and I got Jem, my mate. Well, I just went into the marquee and everyone went, whoop, and I went, oh, and I walked out again. I didn't like it, I was like, oh. And then they all said, you've got to speak. I went, oh. I was really scared.
You were a consummate professional, though.
I was scared,
You've done it all your life.
Proper scared, didn't like it. I loved it in the end, they couldn't get me off then. Once I got into it, Gemma, they wouldn't get me off. $3.95, I didn't dare say the price. $3.95. Now Margot's just, hello Margot, I wish you were all here today. Dion just said, if knowing someone cares helps the healing process, then you should be feeling better already. Oh Margot.
That's adorable.
That lovely
Bless.
message. Oh Dee. Oh.
Oh, thank you, darling. A big hug.
Oh.
Electronic hugs over the miles.
Oh, and Em just said, oh, lovely lady D, sorry to hear about your sprain. I found arnica gel worked brill to help relieve bruising and swelling. Take care, lovely. Yeah, I've heard of that arnica gel.
It's ever so good, and the little homeopathic tablets as well.
Yep.
Obviously, I can't give advice. Not allowed to,
no,
but
no.
I found them for me very useful.
An ice pack. We've done 3 then. And an ice pack of the healing sprays are available. Teresa Adelaide. Great name. Cool. Hi, Jem. Nice to see you. Have a great afternoon.
You too, Treacle. Thank you very much for being with us. We love having you with us.
Do you know who we've just met in the marquee outside? I've just met Gertrude. Do you know when I go on about Gertrude, the name Gertrude? I've just met her. She's absolutely lovely. We've got Lady Anthea in there, Lady Deborah in there, in the marquee.
I've also met Mandy.
Mandy from Liverpool. She lovely, isn't she?
She's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't she lovely?
Love her and a friend.
Really, I've just met Jude and I had to do a VT. You might see it come on later. And I went, excuse the pun. Hey, Jude. I did check if she minded before she went.
Oh, that's an earworm for the day then, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Be na-na and hey-haying for the rest of the day.
Sylvia just said, we love you, Zena. You brighten my day. Oh, Sylvia. I love Sylvia, you're so kind. You are so lovely.
Bless.
You are lovely. I think I'm going to have to sew this hole up, aren't I? A bit worried about that. I bought this thinking it was lovely, and I've just sat on camera and thought, oh, it's a bit...
Do you know what? It's lovely, and it's the downward stripes. Very, very, very flattering. Very complimentary.
Do they make you look a size 10?
They make you look like a very beautiful Zena.
Oh, that's a no then.
Do you know what somebody said to me? Is it true that the camera is £10? And I said, well, there's 5 cameras, so that's about right, to be fair.
I do get that when I meet people. I get the, oh, you look thin, and then you look on the telly. Oh, thanks. I'll take that backward compliment. Well done. Oh, now hang on a second. Hang on, before we move on. I'm a bit... Now, I know well, to be fair though, like Teresa Adelaide's got it in a basket, but she was texting, she can't do both, you know, give her a break. Now, Isabel, Nikki, you've just been texting in as well. Don't text, yes, but don't miss out on £3.95 Labradorite. So, Isabel, Nikki, Pauline, Diane, Collector, Tony, Teresa Adelaide, Irina, there's only 11 left. There's 11... And 14 in baskets, sorry. And Marie's just come in on the telephone and bought 3. Elizabeth's just come in on the telephone and bought 2. So those names in the baskets don't include the telephone buyers, and 2 people have just bought 5 between them. So if you want £3.95 worth of fantastic quality Labradorite, Tanzanite, Labradorite. My MD just walked into the marquee as well, and he stood there in front of all these women and 2 men, and he just went to speak, and I went, da 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 da, and he looked at me. When you can't go out. When you can't go out. Just trying to help Diane, Dion, Dave, Deborah. Do you know what? I've been out there yakking too long with everybody, haven't I? I've been yakking outside with everybody too long.
Is that really your first pins of the day?
Oh, well, I'll tell you what.
Beverages.
I thought it was lemonade. Other beverages are available. Oh my word. Oh, okay. Shazza says, hello! My gorgeous ladies and gents. Well, that's a nice message. I have to sing happy birthday to you, happy birthday to a very beautiful, talented, caring and funny Lady Gem. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. Who's Gem, is it?
It's my birthday tomorrow. Lady Gem, I like it. Lady, that's impressive. Thank you very much, darling.
Oh,
thank you, darling.
Did tell me that has gone out my head.
And I hope, Shazza, that you're feeling a little bit better.
Is she not been well?
Well, she was supposed to be with us today, but a last-minute event yesterday meant that perhaps not.
No. Oh, Shazza.
Hopefully you're feeling a bit better.
Shazza. I'll tell you what then. Come on, group, happy birthday to Gem. Ready? Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Gem, happy birthday to you for tomorrow.
And many more.
Thank you very much, thank you. Thank you.
I got you an alcoholic drink.
Thank you very much. It's not alcoholic, it's fruity.
It's not, to be fair, it isn't alcoholic. We didn't dare put alcohol in it, we're joking. Which way did I get the Labradorite from? Oh yes, thank you, Don. I like to put it back in the right place, otherwise I get done.
I wonder if we've got any viewers in Boston.
I don't know. Oh.
Or any viewers with a Boston Terrier.
Come here. Just before I show you, just feel that. Run your fingers over it.
Oh, that is silky.
Thank you.
Shiny, weighty, beautiful, and it does magic.
Thank you, darling.
Sorry about that.
Doesn't it feel
a bit weak,
doesn't it? No, it's perfect.
It's beautiful.
Doesn't it?
Really satin silk.
Satin silk. She's absolutely right. Now, this is, I think, one of the most genius inventions when it comes to chains. I'll show you the chain first, which is gorgeous. And I do mean absolutely gorgeous. The feel of this, if you've never tried a Boston link chain, please use your 30-day money-back guarantee and give one a try. Because the feel of the chain is divine. Now, we've only got 30 chances. Now, 75 centimetres, you might be thinking, how long is that? Well, you're talking about a 30-inch chain. A 30-inch chain, roughly. 75, 76 centimetres is a 30-inch chain. But the wonderful thing about this, look at those links. They are so durable. They are so contemporary. They are uber stylish. But can I show you the wonderful, wonderful thing about this? Because it's called a slider length. A 4mm slider. She's off again. I've only got to mention a certain word and she's got the giggles.
How very dare you? It was a completely unconnected and random thought that went through my mind. How dare you?
How very dare you? Right, shall I show you what a slider is? Does sound a funny word, doesn't it? A slider. A slider. I do that when I go downstairs into my kitchen. I've got a tiled floor, and when I come down the stairs, I've got a wooden floor. And I do, and I've got my socks on. I slide. I try and get to the kitchen door.
Super duper fluffy socks, just especially for sliding.
I try and slide to the kitchen door. Anyway. Now, speaking of sliders, are you ready? Now, this is the ultimate in extendable and retractable chain. Are you ready? Can you see that little 4mm ball there? Look. Can you see? You just pull. Ready? And you just lengthen and shorten and it stops. You don't have to press anything, you don't have to do anything. It's like a seatbelt. Then when you want to move it again, you do it again. You just keep going. And then if you think, oh, I've gone too far, so that means you can wear that at any single length that you want, up to 75 centimetres, aka 30 inch, or reduced. So that has to be the most adjustable. It's all very well having a 16 inch to 18 inch, fantastic, but you're restricted by 2 inches, aren't you? That's it, you can only move those, great. But if you want the 30 inch, but you want a one chain fits all, that has got to be the best chain to spend your money on, hasn't it? One chain fits all? Will it do a 16 inch? Yeah. Will it do an 18 inch? Yeah. Will it do a 19 inch? Will it do a 20? Will it do a 20.01? Yeah. That's it, and we've got the lobster. Aren't they brilliant, Jem?
They're absolutely fantastic. And to know that also, if you've got a slight person who needs a 14-inch chain, you've got that covered, and you've got that beautiful long dangle down the back.
Yep.
So somebody with a backless dress or a low back dress, it's going to look amazing.
Gorgeous.
It really does. Attention to detail on the finish is just beautiful.
And the thing is as well, get this right, so let's say you've got the chain on. Oh, I've still got my Dugali necklace on that I wore to the party today. Let me just take that off so I don't confuse anybody, if I can just reach to it. Don't anybody let me forget my necklace, because it's mine. Oh, hang on. Sorry, just quickly, come on. I've got slippy hands. I've just put hand cream. There we go, done it. Right, so the point is, I know I've got a bright top on, but let's say I popped it over my head, didn't I? So I didn't even need to undo the clasp, did I? So all you got to do is get the ball behind the neck, and then just... That's it. You just change it to whatever length you want. That's it. See, you haven't even got to worry about, I mean, it has got a lobster claw clasp on there, but you don't have to worry about it, do you? That's it. And then, I mean, you can't see behind, but you've just got a beautiful drop then, hanging behind the neckline. Can you see, look? So that would be hanging down the back of the neckline, looking absolutely beautiful in the matching. Now, if I look at that now and think, oh, I want it a bit shorter, I just literally pull on it again, and then I've got the right length. See? That's it. It's brilliant. It's genius. It is a genius necklace. It really is. Great for gifts as well, I think.
They are, because you've got everybody's size or preference covered, and you don't have to know in advance. Maybe they need an opera length, maybe they need a choker, maybe they need something like not ankle grazing. That would be a long chain.
That would be a long chain.
Navel grazing.
Yeah, but you know, it's absolutely true. And it's a beautiful quality chain. Nikki just said, I wish I was there too. Adi and I are saving for next year. Hope your ankle feels better soon, Dee. She said, thank you, Nikki. And yeah, we'll get you here one day again. Nikki's been, I met Nikki at a workshop here. She had a lovely day. Really lovely day.
Fantastic. I love our people.
They're gorgeous.
Our family.
They're gorgeous. Well, I've just had so many people come up to, oh, I'm Lady Deborah and I'm Gertrude and it's wonderful to put a face to a name. It really is. It's fabulous. Catherine said, lovely way to spend an afternoon watching my faves on JM. What a lovely thing to say, Kath. Thank you. Yeah. She's ace, isn't she?
We love Kath.
She's lovely, isn't she?
She's really beautiful. Really beautiful soul.
Lovely, kind soul of people, haven't we?
We really, have. It's a beautiful family.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now then, every one of you coming in for those, fantastic, congratulations. Steve, Collector, Sally, Elaine, Collectors coming in left, right and centre. Perfect extendable chain and really simple to wear and the most silkiest of chain, really available, beautiful. Congratulations, everybody. Have we got the pink diamonds? We've got the pink diamonds. No. Did you notice I just put that back in completely the wrong place? She did. She could tell. She could tell I put it back. She went, that's not in the right place. Now then. Wow. Okay. Now, we had blue diamonds on the show yesterday, didn't we? And I did mention this strand. I thought we had none left. We have 3 available. That's it. 3 available. Now we're going to do something on this strand that I believe we've never done before. Never. Now we have here, this is the most incredible strand of diamonds that we have in the vault. These are your lovely dusty pink, and it is a beautiful dusting of beautiful pink diamonds. I don't know a soul that owns pink diamonds, do you, Jim?
No, I don't own them.
No, I don't. And I own a few diamonds, as I'm sure you do.
Yes.
Black and white and blue and green. Yeah. I've got a few, but I don't have these.
No. And I was in the day that we first brought these.
Were you?
And my eyes haven't stopped sparkling for them since. They are just genuinely delicious.
They really are. It's the singularly most spectacular strand of diamonds. I don't believe we have another strand of pink diamonds, do we, dear, on the website? We're just going to double check for you because I don't want to make a statement that isn't true. That's not my style at all. But I think this is the only one. So rare. So gentle. So beautiful. This is it. This is the only one that we have in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault. All those hundreds of thousands of fabulous Jewellery Maker product. And this is it. And I'll tell you what I've got coming on the show next week. I've just given a little sneaky preview of all the deal of the days next week to our lovely audience in the marquee. And they've just seen Sharrowite and Kunzite of beautiful quality, and a lovely 3 meters of pearls coming up in the lavender, the peach and the white coming up as deal of the days next week. These pink diamonds would complement those so beautifully. And we've even got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise as a deal of the day next week as well. All of those would complement with pink diamonds because they are, look at that. It's the most, you've got to, I tell you what, you've got to have good quality diamonds to get that kind of sparkle. Can I just mention something? Now, coloured diamonds, if they're natural, as in a naturally coloured diamond. You will see coloured diamonds, but more often than not, they will be heat treated, okay, or they will be coloured, as in not natural. The reason these are so spectacular and so special is because these are one of the very few rare diamonds that are completely and utterly natural. Completely and utterly natural, and that's what makes this super, super, super rare. And somebody just messaged in and asked, oh yeah, absolutely. Somebody just said, are they natural? Yes, they are, and that's what makes this strand so incredible. Completely and utterly natural. That's when the price of diamonds, I tell you what, if you're making this for yourself, I'd get these independently insured, independently valued, and added, you know, that little bit on the insurance of your home insurance and your contents insurance, where you separate things of value. This would be one of them, because natural pink diamonds are almost like a unicorn. You don't quite believe they exist. And we have 3 opportunities only. I mean, Liz has just said, oh, she's going up in volume. Those diamonds are spectacular. Who would not want to own them? Wow, wow, wow. Now, you think about David Beckham and Victoria Beckham. Does the word loaded come to mind? Lovely people, both incredibly successful in their own business right. They own matching pink diamonds. Now, that gives you some idea, doesn't it? David Beckham and Victoria Beckham, both fantastically successful in their own right, worked hard for what they've got, and good for them. They have bought each other matching pink diamonds. That tells me all I need to know. The likes of those kind of people, successful, and they're youthful, and they're beautiful, and they're attractive, and they're stunning, and they're stylish, and they're fashionable, they are opting for pink diamonds. I've got to tell you, that's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. You know, Jennifer Lopez, again, you know, she's got a pink diamond engagement ring. Kate Moss, she's got a pink diamond ring that she bought on the birth of her daughter, Lila Grace. Do you know that about 250 tonnes of ore has to be mined and processed to find even a carat of natural coloured diamonds, and I've got 1.3 carats on that strand. 250 tonnes. You can't even imagine that amount of ore, can you, to be shifted to get just those diamonds there?
No, definitely not. I mean, you think about what would actually fit in the studio is maybe 3 tonnes of rock, or 3 tonnes.
Yeah. It's incredible.
How many more times?
Exactly. But to get those naturally, you know, and that's a naturally occurring chemical sort of process in the formation of those diamonds. They are superb, absolutely superb, gorgeous. So 1.3 carats, gentle, beautiful dusting of completely, and this is where the value in this strand comes in, completely natural. Now, Dion, did you just say, she's in my ear saying, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. I can't help you then, hon, if you're not sure. I'll tell you what I will show you though. If you pop those with those bead nucleated pearls, that would look amazing. Just one either side. Deal of the day. Oh, somebody's just saying, can I see them in the black mat? You can do it, not a problem. Don't forget as well, even on a strand like this, we offer you 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can have a look at them. You've got 30 days to have a look at these in your own environment, in your own front garden, back garden, get them into the sunlight, get them into your lounge, your kitchen, your wherever you study, your jewellery maker study. Look at that. A beautiful dusty pink. And that's completely as Mother Nature intended. That's stunning. The hardest gemstone on the planet, the most durable. Now, this is the price that we have always been. And considering they're natural, that is absolutely spot on. But these are Jewellery Maker prices. Now, we've never, ever, ever been allowed to do this before. We don't even know if it's going to allow us to do it. Excuse me? Have you just, is that a mistake? Have you just taken £90 off? Did you mean to take no?
And I could actually see smoke coming out of the calculator. I was like,
okay,
like this, can we, and nobody knew that it would until.
Do you know what? If you, she just tested it to see if it was going to work. She said it actually loaded. So you want to start panicking in there, mate. She said, now if you've been looking at this strand and thinking, a collector's got it in Essex already, straight in. We have never done this before. There are only 2 chances available on this 1.3 carats of beautiful, natural. Now this is the key. This is the key to this strand. They are completely 100% natural. Now, I am already way over allocated. If you want the chance to own I've got people on the telephone, I'm not sure, there's one left. There is one chance left. This has never happened before. The manager specialist coming up. There is one opportunity only. 250 tonnes to mine. Now, somebody just said, wow, my dad had a lorry business. This is Cass, she says. His lorry carried 10 tonnes. That seriously puts the diamonds into perspective. One day I will have some. Yeah, Cass, not just 10 tonnes, my love. Times that by 25. 2 to 25 of your dad's lorry that would need to be shifted and mined and moved before you even got anywhere near these carats of diamonds.
And then washed and sorted and cut and collected and drilled.
Absolutely. Every one of those big diamonds has gone through, each individual diamond on that strand has gone through 100 different cutting processes to get that beauty released. Oh. Liz just said, I'm trying to work out how to explain what I've spent this to the... Sorry, I'm trying to work out how to explain that I've spent the month's housekeeping on diamonds. I don't think I can. Good luck to those who get these. Liz, they are stunning. They are stunning. They really, really are. And we've never done that before.
Huge congratulations, genuinely.
Absolutely. That is a dream purchase. That is one of those things that one of those one chance left. That's it, I'm afraid. One chance left. If you want those pink diamonds, give them a try. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, I'll tell you what, somebody might be thinking, how do I do it? Not a problem. What you do is 3 ways. You can go to 0800 644 655, which is our call centre. Give them a call, press option 1, and they'll talk you through. They're all accredited jewellery professionals. Now, the thing for me, which is key as well when I'm buying diamonds, is we are part of the British Jewellery Association. We are part of the Kimberley process, which is about buying diamonds ethically. So again, if you're one of those people like me that will only buy ethically mined diamonds, that is what we do. And we have all the documentation to support that as well. So, £90 saving on those pink diamonds. Unbelievable. They will sell out, there is no question. It's just a case now of seeing between you on the phones and between you in the baskets who is going to get that last chance, who is going to dare to treat themselves to one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's incredible, isn't it? Never before happened. Well done, Dion. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. £90 off. I'm tempted, but I don't think I'm going to get one. Right then, okay, we have got a manager's pick for you coming up. We're going to do one every hour on the hour at 1/2 the hour. I'm sorry we're a tad late there, so please join us for the manager's pick. Well, that was a shorter VT than I was just about to take a drink and I'm going to sneeze. Can I just put me, I've got some of that, antiseptic, you know. Okay, thank you. Got to be careful, haven't you? Don't want to spread germs, do you? No.
You're very lovely to do that. Everybody appreciates it.
Well, I just think
genuinely.
I don't like it when I see people sneeze in places and then they don't.
I'll tell you a story later.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, I do apologise. Right then, manager's pick. Where's the faces? I want the faces. Let's have a look at the motley crew that is our management team. There they are. Scott Delicious, Laura, Colin, the Wagmaster General, Bella from the buying team, Chloe, the production manager, all in there. They've chosen, oops-a-daisy, they've chosen those. Okay, so let me show you what I've got, you lucky things. So then, I have got for you, courtesy of our management team, it's a brilliant deal, there's your heads up. 10 pairs. You can check them out already, the code is in, we're going under £10 guaranteed. We have got rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. And the great thing is with these, they're so lovely because you've got 2 precious metals, so they're beautiful to work with. And you just open the bottom of the shepherd hook there as you would a jump ring, don't you, Jem? You certainly do. It is very easy, just a little sideways manoeuvre. Yeah, really simple. Really, really simple. Now, Linda taught me a trick the other day. When you look at the shepherd hook, is this right? And I've got to work out which way it is. If you hold it like that, Jem, you might be able to... I'm doing it opposite way to the camera now, so that might not be easy, actually. When you got the shepherd hook and you hold it with the hook to the right, the jump ring you open is on the right-hand side, the link. Mm-hmm. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Thought that was it. I only learnt that the other day. Because they're so beautifully made when they're sterling silver and precious metal. You're like, where's the join?
They are stunning.
They are. Gorgeous. Ergonomically balanced, beautifully crafted, each one identical. And that's, I think that, now Jem's nodding vigorously across. Why is that important?
It is key when you have a bag of earring findings to know that you can pick any 2 up and they're going to have the same length, the same number of rings on the lower section, that hoop at the bottom is going to be the same size. Because when you buy 1,000 from far off countries and they come in a great big mangled bag and you take them and you go through 900 of them and you still haven't found a pair, hugely frustrating. Not so with these. Everything matches, and that's key for me because then I can spend my time creating and not messing around.
Exactly. Good point. Now, what Jem was talking about there is you're talking about the loops at the bottom of the earrings, aren't you, here? Yeah, these lovely blips, because normally that's where you'd have to wrap the wire around, and it's so neat. It's so tiny. The reason I've turned them around backwards for you, so you can see from the back, that's even, we've even had them stamped 925 for you as well. So when somebody says, and you say to them, and the customer says, are they sterling silver? And you go, yeah. Okay, well, can you prove it? Yeah, you turn the earring over and go, there you go, stamp 925. And that reassures everybody straight away. And it makes you look uber professional as well, doesn't it?
It is lovely to have that mark of quality.
It is indeed. And this is the colour of the season. Oh, yeah. This is the colour of the season right now. Your rose gold plating or your bronze or your copper. This is the... And look, you do get here as well. We promise you to go under £10. So the point is, each pair is going to be less than £1, isn't it? Each pair in 2 precious metals is incredible.
That is fantastic.
Do you all have an idea where we're going?
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. 80p. Shall I show you them balanced in the earring stand? 80p. I find that incredible, do you?
I generally, if I'm changing up from a plated metal to a precious metal, I will add between £3 and £5 for the addition of the precious metal hook. So to know that you've got £4 and 10p maybe.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just for going and it's done.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Every little bit of profit that you can generate is really useful. Of course, you can go to the lower end of the scale and you are then passing on the beautiful profits.
Yeah, exactly. So, so we're talking about, I mean, you know, there's Gem there, and most of our guest designers, in fact, I've never met a guest designer that doesn't, a guest designer doesn't say the same thing, where they're adding in about £5 for precious metal. So if that is 80p a pair, 80p, you've got £4.20 profit just on those. That's incredible.
It is, and you're absolutely right to say that rose gold is hot right now.
Oh, it is?
Because it's not just in jewellery and in accessories, it's in
clothing,
as well.
homeware, copper, pans, kettles.
Even to bathroom furniture, like your beautiful tissue holders and such things.
Even, like, I went into my local department, a beautiful rose gold bedstead, the bed frame. I mean, it really is massive. Pans, kettles, homeware, you name it, clothing, accessories, it's everywhere.
It is. It is very, very useful to be able to bring that in a solid precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, of course, do we restrict anybody to buying more than one on a deal like that? Do we, Jem?
As far as I know, if it's in the stock, you can just go click, 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 or, yeah, how many have you got? Call centre, we've got 80 left. Can I have 80? Call centre, let me think about that for a second. Boom. As far as I'm aware, you can take what you want.
My problem is, by the time I get off air, you lot have had a lovely time, and I ring up and go, that chain we had on, can I have 5? And then we've only got 3. Well, I'll have 3 then. But it's always normally run out by the time I get there. Sarah, hello, darling, in Suffolk. Hello, sweet pea. Please, can I wish the lovely Gem a very happy birthday for tomorrow? I hope you're spoiled, hon. You deserve it. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Bless you, darling. Thank you so much for your good wishes. I appreciate all of your support very much. So, kisses to you.
The rate you're going with all this love, you're going to have some tears on the camera today, aren't you?
I am going to be
She's fighting them up
before. Shut up! No, no.
Danielle Desica just said you can even get rose gold hair dryer now, Z. Rose gold is immense right now. Can a hair dryer in rose? Hair dye? I thought they said hair dryer. You can buy hair straighteners in rose gold, and the back of one of them posh phones.
Phone cases in rose gold is also huge, but I didn't know you could get hair dye.
Sorry, I
amazing.
thought you said hair dryer. Sorry. Hair dye. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Match your earrings. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Sarah says, I'm so excited to have tuned in and been greeted by my favourite pair. Jewellery making terms, can I name you the super duo? Oh, we'll have that, won't we?
Does that mean we have to link arms and be everywhere forever?
Yeah, I'll be happy with that.
Darling. I'm happy with that.
Oh, what a lovely message.
Thank you, sweetheart.
A super duo, I like that. I like that. Oh, no, we're limited on these. Well done, everybody. Well done. Congratulations. What a great deal, Dion da Bomb. Da Bomb.
And she really is the bomb.
She is da bomb.
She is.
She is da bomb. She's done our guest designer's hair, Angela Edwards. Oh, she looks amazing. She plaited it all, haven't you? What do you call it? Extension. Oh. Braids, braiding, extension. She looks amazing. Have you seen Angela?
I haven't.
Oh, she looks ace.
Angela always looks amazing.
Yeah,
she's so beautifully turned out.
Oh, isn't she? Yeah, but she looks amazing.
Whereas I arrive look like I've come on a donkey or something.
I look like I've been drawn through edge backwards, mate.
By the donkey, probably.
I'd love to be well turned out. It's never going on. Never going on. Right then. Oh, the lovely size pearls. I've just been talking to customers in the marquee outside, and I've just shown them the deal of the day that we've got coming up with different coloured strands next week, and they were all commenting because it's this sort of size, you know, because we were saying outside with the customers, so versatile. Whether you want to do a tiara twist for a wedding band, or a hair fascinator, or a tiara, down to channel setting, down to bracelets, down to chokers, down to brooches, down to putting into your bouquet for weddings, whether you want to do a necklace or earring drops. I mean, you cannot go wrong with a strand of pearls of this size.
They are the perfect size, very, very versatile, and such a lovely shape. Crisp tones as well.
Yeah. Now we only have 9, and for that I do apologise, darlings, because when you see the price, you'll understand. We went under £15. They are genuine, natural, freshwater cultured pearls. And I'll tell you what, do you know what everybody's doing? Oh, there you go. Oh gosh, way under. Oh, okay. So you've just given the post and packaging back off as well. Good girl.
She's proper generous, isn't she?
She's generous, actually.
Sorry for sheeing you. Dion's proper generous, isn't Dion?
Yeah, she's not very generous when it comes to the chocolate. No, you don't bring chocolate in, but you eat it all that we bring in. She likes chocolate. You haven't got to say to Dion, would you like chocolate? She goes, oh yeah. But yeah, now, oh, did you know we got homemade cookies from a customer outside?
Aww.
We've got homemade cookies down here. Aren't you lovely, you lot? I'll tell you what we've got out. We've got a cheeky Vimto or lemonade or what's another one? Coke. We've got homemade cookies. We've had a bit of fresh air. We've had a bit of sunshine.
Yeah, we just need some palm fronds and some sun lounges. We'll be well away.
Just need some of the picnic now, don't we? Yeah. Have we put the order in for the buffet? We've put the order in for the buffet.
Have some hummus and cucumber sticks, please.
Ew, hummus.
Poor faces. Oh. Did you see that? Please, somebody have recorded that. That was beautiful.
Hummus and taramasalata and guacamole. Kat says, hope you feel better soon, Dee. Big hugs to you, Jem, Zena, and all the crew. Oh, thanks, Kat. Dion said thank you. These are amazing. Just look at them as a lovely bracelet. Just look at that lovely pearl bracelet. Now, I'll tell you what I've got to go on there. Where's the butterfly, Dion? Oh, can somebody find me the butterfly? Ben, would you fancy getting the butterfly? Oh, typical. Oh, there it is on the top. There it is. I've got a butterfly charm to go on here as my star buy coming up for you at 10 to 6, and it's gorgeous. It really is. I've also got some lovely stardust beads, rose gold, to go with this. Really lovely. Thank you, darling. Right. I'll try and find the rose gold stardust beads as well for you in a moment, because they go lovely with those earring findings. Let me show you what... sorry, Ben, do you mind me getting there? Poor Ben's like, will you tell me what you want twice, my love, when you're there? Yeah, I've got rose gold stardust beads as well coming up. Now, look at that. I can't wait to bring you this.
Oh, that is delightful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, how beautiful.
I think that's one of the most, if not the most beautiful butterfly we've had so far.
It's absolutely delightful. Do you know, it's going to make me think of in springtime, new beginnings.
Yeah.
In the summer, when you see the butterflies around you.
Exactly.
And in the autumn and the winter, when there's fewer butterflies around.
Yeah.
That's going to be my butterfly. I absolutely love butterflies.
Keep it alive all year round.
Pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, I just watched a lovely programme on the Queen's Garden. There was a shot of Alan Titchmarsh, the presenters are available, stood talking to the camera just as a red admiral flew off. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly. So yes, we've got that coming up. I'll tell you what we'll do in a moment. I'll bring that to, we'll look after you on the pearls, and then we will give you that butterfly, and we'll pop it on a pre-order for you, okay? Thank you, Ben. Ben's, bless him, he's running around getting everything I've asked of him. Thank you, sweetie.
That's okay.
Thank you. I'm just thinking, you know those rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks we've had? How about if you pop on the bottom one of these rose gold, oh yeah, the stardust beads in rose gold silver plating.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
So the simplest pair of earrings in the world would be to have a head pin with a pearl at the bottom, one of the stardust spacers, very simple wrapped loop coming up to the rose gold plated sterling silver ear wires. Absolutely beautiful.
You know the star bar we've got coming up in a minute? You know the star buy we've got coming up with the two-tone bracelet. Add those pearls in and some of those stardust, rose gold plated sterling silver stardust beads. That's going to look just perfect. We'll do that for you in a moment. Okay? So the white natural, somebody just messaged in and said, are they natural? Yes, they jolly well are.
Wow.
They are. That's that's incredible. I don't know what price we're going to go to on those. Any idea, Dee? On the pearls? We're going under £10. I know. Oh, hang on a second. We've got the wrong pearls here. 2 by 1 mil. They're not the right pearls. Oh, have we moved on? Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry. I had no idea. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Oh gosh, I cannot remember what I'm doing today. Sorry, everybody. I do apologise. Sorry, I did not hear when... Did you hear we'd moved on, Jim?
It went over my head, I will be honest.
Gosh,
I'm sorry.
Neither of us clocked that. None of us... In fact, Dion, it was just you, mate.
Sorry. I was thinking about stardust, rose gold and things, and I got distracted.
We're all sat here chatting away. No, none of us had noticed. I'm sorry, Dee. I do apologise. Sorry, my love.
Can't get the staff, sorry.
Sorry. I tell you what, tomorrow morning, everybody, we've got a fabulous Shibori show with the lovely Linda Brunwell on the morning show. We've got Shibori on the show tomorrow morning with Linda Brunwell, and she loves this size of pearl to go into the Shibori ribbon. It is perfection.
Absolutely perfect. You have a genuine, natural, organic, beautiful size. Absolutely spot on in your Shibori. So pretty in bridal designs for younger people as well.
Yeah, exactly. Really dainty. Little teeny tiny natural 2 by 1 mil pearls. They are just gorgeous. Perfect if you've got any featherweight head pins. Now, I seem to recall, Dion, producer Dion, didn't we have some featherweight head pins coming up later? I think we do. In the show this afternoon, we've got some gold-plated featherweight head pins. Because you do tend to need sort of a 0.25, 0.3 mil type, 0.4 possibly, sterling silver wire or featherweight head pin to go through those.
I would imagine so, yes, or some of the Fireline or something similar.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the Fireline as well.
Wouldn't they be pretty if you were one of the lucky few to get the pink diamonds to accent with delicate little pearls?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be cute?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That would be just lovely. I mean, these, when we're talking about embroidery, so if you're making a wedding gown, I know a lot of you actually are into your textiles and your dressmaking as well. In fact, who was our guest designer the other day that said they used to make wedding gowns? Who was I on with? I was on with a guest designer the other day. She said she made wedding gowns before she became... Yeah, gone out my head. I'll try and remember. But those stitched into a wedding gown, stitched into a veil, stitched into a garter.
Or on your shoes, just around the edges.
Shoe embellishment. Yeah, Alison Tarry would say that as well. Handbags. These, I mean, these as well. You could pop these into your cerulean because obviously they're opaque. So if you wanted to add some genuine pearls into your cerulean designs, this is the perfect strand. Price, please, darling. That is ace, isn't it?
That's cracking when you think how very many there are on that strand.
Well, you struggle to get this size of pearl. You really, really did this. I would say, in fact, I'm sure you will agree with me, because I'm sure for those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you know the size of gemstones that we bring you more often than not. This is a rare size that we've got here. We hardly ever get them. They always sell out because of the sheer difficulty in getting hold of this size of seed bead-esque detail, punctuation of pearls. They're gorgeous. Jilly Sue, hello. It was Tracy. Thank you, Jilly Sue. Yes, Tracy Spurgeon. It's a good job our audience have got a better memory than me. I'm having senior moments. Yeah, it was indeed Tracy Spurgeon. She did indeed. She made wedding gowns, her incredible wedding dresses.
Tracy has such an eye for form that I can completely imagine her
brilliant
making
teacher.
Dresses. Yeah, and she is a great teacher. I've been on one of her courses.
Have you?
Yeah,
Which one did you go on?
I went on the introduction to silver clay. Yeah. Which is amazing.
She made bees out of the silver clay the other day on the show. It was fantastic.
I did a bee the other day. Well, the other day, 3 months ago. I've got a little bee out of silver clay. It's beautiful. But I mean, something like that would be amazing with that as well.
Yeah. Just stunning. Nikki said, I just received my first shibori kit. Looking forward to tomorrow. Fantastic, Nikki. Yeah, do tune in. Linda will be with us from 9 o'clock in the morning, so you don't want to miss that, my lovely. Well done. Okay. Sorry? Oh, right, yeah. She just said, well, you are that wonderful two-tone bracelet that we're all looking forward to, which would go lovely with those. We're going to do for you as your star buy right now. Right, my lovelies, I don't recall knowing that we did these. These have been, certainly as last year, towards the end of last year we launched these. These were, first time I launched these bracelets, I think we sold 762 in 73 seconds or something ridiculous, or 562 in 73 seconds. I think it was that one. 562 in 73 seconds. Majorly popular, and every one of our guest designers, every one of the crew, all the presenters, we've all got them. I didn't know we did this though, not that I can recall. I've got them in sterling silver, but this is sterling silver two-tone with the rose gold plating as well on that side. Now that is lovely and genius. If you don't know, I mean, the amount of times my dad and my brother sort of ring me up and say, can you buy so and so a present? Can you make so and so a present? I go, yeah, what colour do they wear, Dad? I don't know. And that's what I get every time. And you'd think he'd learn by now. I've been in the business 5 years. It's Dad. What colour? Dad. I don't know. So I was like, right. So I could just get a little few of these in. So the next time he rings up, I can just make him a bracelet and not worry about it. Because then, chances are somebody's going to love sterling silver. Chances are somebody's going to love rose gold. What a clever design to have the two-tone. Isn't it brilliant?
Is absolutely fantastic. I mean, I'm a massive supporter of, if you feel like putting a gemstone with a particular metal colour, just go for it.
I agree.
But when you've got both of those tones, it opens up your scope somewhat.
Of course it does. Yeah, of course it does. And I'll tell you what, the deal of the day today, we've only got a few left, not many, single figures now, I believe. If you added one of those, just one of those bead nucleated pearls, which are stunning, and we've got these in the business thanks to the lovely Linda Bromwell. Pop one of those into the centre of those. What I mean by the centre, let me just show you, because you might not quite understand. Some of you may not know how to work these. That's the section that goes underneath. You've got this, now we call it a slider. I would call it a glider, because it glides. It really does. And all you do, it's got two holes that go through the actual disc itself, and they just gently slide down the bracelet, and that is the opening mechanism. That is effectively your clasp, darlings. I have to say clasp because it's sterling silver. And then this section, what would happen is one side would be the rose gold, the other side would be the silver. Can you see it's got a loop on the end? That's where you attach in with a little bit of wire, a little bit of head pin, add in there and add in whatever you may choose, whether that's your pearls, your angelite today, whether that's Swarovski, whether that's, you know, the rose gold spacers that we've just had. Look, those would go lovely. Bernadette, I have this bracelet and I put black diamonds with pearls and it is just beautiful. Wow, black diamonds and pearls. I like that, Bernadette. I bought two of those and I swapped the chain, so I have one silver, one rose gold. Well, that's a clever idea as well. That's a cracking idea, because you can swap the chains out really easily, can't you?
You can indeed.
The best thing is as well, you know when, and we'll say this every time because we've all got one, I've got a few, where you've got a bracelet and you love it, but because the top bit's heavier, slides underneath all the time, and all you ever do to people is show the clasp. We've all got them, haven't we?
We have.
This eradicates that problem, because when that slider disc slides up underneath the wrist, it secures, so that slides underneath and it secures the bracelet in position, so it's one size fits all, and then you've got a little bit of movement, wonderful, and then whatever you set at the top onto the wrist stays there for good. Okay, right then, price please, darling. $17.95. What do you mean, nah? What do you mean? You
Being a little bit rebellious.
She's been rebellious. Well, that's why we love Dion.
Yeah.
I love Dion. The amount of times I'm asking Dion questions, I'm starting to learn not to ask Dion questions, because when I'm sat next to the manager, I'm going, shouldn't that be so? She's going, glaring at me. She's saying, will you ever learn to keep it zipped, Zena? And I am learning with Dion, because I want the deals for you all. So when I see Dion is producing me, I'm like, no, don't ask, don't question, just let her do her thing. But you got the sterling silver, you got the rose gold plating. Very naughty price point, Dion. Thank you very much, lovely girl. I tell you what I did bring in with me, actually, if I could just find it. In fact, can I read this out to you? Do you mind? Because I did a bit of price comparison on this. And I quote, popcorn bracelet, okay, which is what this is. Popcorn, lovely and lightweight, everyday wear. With the slider chain, with the slider, which is a lot of the money is in the slider, obviously. I found one online for £60, £46, £57.96 and £130. I think the 130 was a bit overpriced, if I'm honest. But average that out on the high street, what do you reckon? About £50, £55, £50? And then we go and do that. Fraction of the price. That's why I've got people from New York coming in. A fraction of the price. They're gorgeous. Have you got these, darling?
I do have these. I have the two-tone. I have the one with the ball-shaped slider. I
Yeah,
have the one with the disc-shaped slider. I have the necklace with the pearly bits on the end. Really,
I
really
love that one.
Beautiful collection. I will sell them for anywhere between £40 and £60, depending on what I put in the space.
Okay, so that's about right, but plus the gemstones or the Swarovski. Okay.
And you don't need very many.
Well, we've just proven that you get them in on the high street, or online rather, which is where I saw them, not on the high street, for that sort of price, £50, £60. So Gem's doing a lovely job there, between £40 and £60 with the gemstones and the Swarovski. That's a realistic price point. She's getting that already. Okay. We are, oh, sorry, yes. Should we do it after the break? Okay, after the break, that lovely butterfly charm. I'll just give you a little flutter. This lovely, beautiful butterfly charm that Gem and I have just fallen hook, line and sinker for. We will put on pre-order for you, because we're doing that later on in the day in the show. We'll put it on pre-order for you after the break. I will give you the code. See you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book, entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on Jewellery Maker. You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker, with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello. Right then, my darlings, I have got a really cute little butterfly. A beautiful butterfly. Now, we've just opened the order. Have we got the code? Now, Dion, have you got the mic on? Have you? I can't hear it, no, properly. What's the code again? UGIL 24. I tell you what, Dion, she might not know this. Can I tell you something, Dion? Do you know what some of the others do? They can do there's a code that comes along the bottom with a tagline with the code on. That's better. I can hear her now. Dion, do you know, I'm just going to tell Dion this because she hasn't been in since we've been doing the pre-order properly. What the others are doing is they put the code in and it comes up like a strap line with the code to pre-order. Yeah, Dan does it, and I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. It's like magic, but they slide in the code. Yeah, it's really clever. Just in case you can't understand me. Thanks, Dion. UGIL 24. Thank you, lovely Gem. UGIL. There you go. There you go. Lucy Nichols has just come up as well. We're just doing a butterfly. Hello. I've rang you a few times lately. I need a number off you.
I haven't got any missed calls.
I've been ringing you at home. Do you want to come and say hello quickly? Come on, don't just stand there gawping at the door. Oh my, what is wrong with you? Why can't you walk? You've been to the gym?
Yeah.
Well,
I showered.
everybody's in pain today. She's got a broken rib. Dion's got a sprained... don't worry, it's only live telly. You knock yourself out in your own time.
What's this?
Homemade cookies from... You really can't walk, can you? It's not an attractive look, Lucy, to be honest. Got a horse between them legs. Hey, you were straddled then. Can you not... Hi.
I've been doing leg presses at the gym.
You smell nice.
Thank you.
You smell of cucumber.
I've been eating crab.
Oh, I didn't like to say.
Haha. Lucy, time to go. Come on.
Off. She's only come in to get the customer blinking cookies. I mean, yeah.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
I'll see you. I'm on Sunday. See you Sunday. Not having any cake.
But my ear was there.
I've got a microphone, have I?
You don't need one. You're on with Mark, aren't you? Yeah.
Hopefully he'll have slept by then.
Oh yeah, he stopped. Did he watch the thing? Didn't he?
Watch the election.
Right, bye, Luce. Right, sorry everybody. Yeah, if you want to see that one, that nutter, she is on the show on Sunday morning with the lovely Mark Smith. So please do join Lucy Nichols, who hopefully will have learned to zip it by that point. Bye, darling. I love that woman. Anyway, pre-order the butterfly UGIL 20. She's lovely. They're going ever so quickly now. We only had about 100. Okay, my lovelies, 100. 113, so check. So you can check that out now. You can either go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website. It says buy it early before those fly out. Just gorgeous.
Before they flutter off.
Before they flutter off. She's lovely, Lucy. I do love
She
that
is.
girl. I love that girl. I actually genuinely. Everybody go, I love her. I actually physically love her. I love her. I love you as well, Jem.
Aww.
As you know, because you've got written evidence that I do love. Oh my, no, Jem.
Yeah.
This kit is the talk of the building today, isn't it, Dion? It is the talk of the building because it is bonkersville on what we're offering you. I think we've got caught up in the summer party outside with the customers today. I have got in this kit, and the lovely Gem, my wonderful guest designer who adores labradorite and wears it every day of her life. We've asked her to make some fancy rings, and she has done just that, okay? I have got for you, now in my parcel I've got 2, 4, 6 cabochons, but it's a total of, if I've 240 carats. I'm sorry we haven't put it on the graphics there, but it is 240 carats. Fancy not mentioning that on the graphics. 240 fabulous carats of labradorite. Now in my parcel, as I said, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You might get 7, you might get 9, you might get 4, you might get... We've got Gem just counting how many she has in her parcel. Oh, hang on, she's going to go.
I am going to
She's going to go.
Thank you, lovely. I really appreciate that.
Please, can you tell Gem I've bought her that butterfly for her birthday, a beautiful charm for a beautiful soul. Hang on. No, I don't care, I'm going. I don't care, I'm going. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sorry. I knew she was going to go. I knew she was going to go today. Oh, bless her. She's gone to get the toilet roll.
Don't you mean facial tissue?
No, I mean toilet roll. Sarah, can I just say thank you? She's, you've made her day.
Thank you,
They're
darling.
tears of happiness. They are tears of happiness. Thank you, Sarah. It's very kind of you. Oh, dear.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Oh, no, do you know what? It shows you care and it shows you lovely, so... Oh, do you see what I mean? I tell you what, I could cry for you. Don't cry for me. I'm supposed to be resting my voice, then shut up. Now, these are gorgeous. Every single one of these labradorites. Yes, you can. I know you can see lots of wire in the background. I know you can see 40 metres of wire in the background, but I'm just working my way through these amazing labradorites of all shapes and sizes. We've got ovals, we've got pear drops, we've got gorgeous shapes. And I'll tell you what, when you see what our lovely guest designer, the lovely Gem, whose birthday is tomorrow, has done with these, they are spectacular. They really, really are indeed. So, Gem has got how many? You've got 6. 6. So, Gem's got 6, I've got 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so we've both got 6 each. So, there you go. That's about average. Okay, I have got 6 labradorites of amazing quality, as you can see. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, all the colours you could wish for. And there is behind them 40 metres of wire. Now, there's two reels of 0.4 mil for the detail. 20 metres, 2 times 10 metres, 20 metres of each of the 0.8 mil. So you've got the structure. So 0.8 mil for the structure of the ring shank itself. You don't have to make rings, but that's just the idea. We did ask Gem to do rings, and she's done just that. Can we just show you the rings? Do you mind? Do you mind? Because the price is going to wow you. The kit is, we've got a reasonable number. Now just look at that. Oh, I love the fact that you've done one of our rose rings. A couple of our rose rings. Oh my, do you see, look at that. That's what I love about Gem. She's taken the time and the patience and the care to give you an extreme variety of ways to set a cabochon and ways to just make wire rings, which are brilliant for making money as well, aren't they? Just to make a wire ring.
They're the sort of thing that you can sit down and just, you can pop them out in a couple of minutes. Maybe for the wire rings, it's not very long at all. For the woven rings, a little bit more, but they do sell really well.
There's one there, I don't know if it's meant to, but it looks like an owl.
He did look a bit owly when I'd finished him.
Doesn't he?
And I thought about going with that, but then I thought I'd just leave it as it is because I quite like it.
You are brilliant at rings, I've got to say, Gem.
Thank you.
I'm very lucky to have a garnet ring that Gem made me, and in antique bronze copper wire, and I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. I tell you what, they make very impressive rings, don't they? You're never going to get your breath. What I would suggest, you start checking out CIGC 43. The price point on this kit is why we've been talking about this kit all day long. Now, there are 155, well, there were 155. Can anybody see the price point you're going to yet, my love? I think you should go for what we talked about earlier, my love. I think you should give everybody the price we talked about earlier, Missy. I do, Dion, because I know, because Dion, I can see blue, my love. I can see blue, Dion. I can see a whole lot of blue. And blue is Dion's favourite colour. She says, right then, okay, you can't see the price that you're going to. We are taking this kit. Can I give you the impression of Jem then? That's basically what I looked across and got. I went.
That's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. 4 reels of wire.
40 metres and all. I mean, I ain't been funny. Would you sell any of them rings for $12.95? Possibly the silver wire one?
The plain wire is a different story. The labradorite, absolutely
no.
not a chance.
What would you sell a ring? Let's, just choose the smallest labradorite ring there. What would you sell it for?
The owl on the top left, as you look at it, probably between £18 and £30, depending on where you're looking to sell.
Okay.
The massive, I want to call it a Mr. Bump ring, and I don't know if I'm contravening any copyright laws by saying that. Other children's books are obviously available.
Obviously.
But the big fella in the middle, because there's quite a lot of detailed weaving in it, that would be more along the lines of £30 to £45 maybe. This is in plated metal.
So you've made it back in one?
Yeah. I mean, I regularly buy labradorite. I can't help myself. I'm a lab addict. And I will happily pay £8 to £10 for a single cab of this sort of size if I see colour that I like. This is amazing, absolutely amazing.
Now, can you just prove, I'm not being funny, I'm not asking you to fish things out of your top, but I am. I'm going to ask you to fish out and prove the labradorite that I talk about that you wear all the time. You've got it down your neckline at the moment. Whop it out if you don't mind.
I shall not whop it out, I shall withdraw it gently.
Now this is my point. This lady adores labradorite. I think labradorite is responsible for giving this lady stood next to me amazing confidence. And that, you've always said that, haven't you, that labradorite makes you feel fantastic.
Labradorite makes me feel strong and protected and happy
like
and
a talisman.
content. It is like a talisman.
Exactly.
And also I feel that I'm more creative when I wear my labradorite.
There you go.
Now that's just me. That's just how I choose to feel about it. But nobody can fail to be moved by the emotions that you feel looking at this gemstone. It's amazing.
It's magical. Now, Sarah just said it should be illegal to do that to labradorite. Not that stopped me buying, though, thanks, Dion. And that's the thing, isn't it? And that's why we get a bit, sometimes we're a bit, because I walked in today and the first thing, Dion came and sat down, I went, because I got here early because I was going to the party, and I went, Dion, we've got a $12.95 labradorite kit. She went, you are? I went, she went, don't be stupid. I went, right, I'll let you look for yourself then. And then she went, we've got $12.95. I said, oh, I told you. and when I looked, and it was 240 carats of fantastic quality natural labradorite. Forget the wire, if I may say. In fact, let's just move mosey on the wire there for a second. These labradorite cabochons, as we well know, for those of us buying from Jewellery Maker regularly, are superb quality. Absolutely gorgeous. Sandy in Dorset said, hi all. Wow, Dion, that is an amazing price. Happy birthday, Jem, for tomorrow. It's my birthday today. Love to you all. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sandy. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, love. And thank you.
Now, obviously, busy. Two columns, loads yet to check out. Good luck. How many, can we have an update on how many we've got left, chicken? Right, we started with a really good volume. We started with 155. They're going fast. Single figures. We have got single figures. Oh, the picnic's coming. Thanks, Sue. Sue's just bought us some picnicking. Thanks,
Aww.
Sue. Thanks, Sue. That was good timing because you're about to do a demo. So you'll see me sat here nibbling on a cucumber crustless sandwich. Hello. I'm not going to touch. Just where can I? It's the other side, isn't it?
Yeah, you're all right.
Mwah! I'm so careful with her because she's got a broken rib. I have to be so careful. Hello, darling.
Hello, sweetheart.
Was this not the perfect kit for Gem Hawks?
Absolutely. It had my name written all over it. In fact, it should have been called The Gem.
It should have been called The Gem. And I'll tell you what, you... Let me show you. Look at the... Oh, Gem, you are amazing at rings.
I never used to feel confident with rings at all, and for me it was a case of just having a go, trying some really simple designs and gaining confidence that way.
Isn't labradorite perfect in a ring, Gem?
Labradorite is perfect in a ring because you get to sit and look at it all the time. I mean, absolutely fantastic. I love labradorite in all of its many forms, but this is very, very fine. There's one of the pieces in my second kit which has got a proper rainbow going across it. It's really beautiful. Very, very difficult to see on the camera, but absolutely delightful quality, genuinely.
You are superb, woman. Can I just show you just before we get to a demo, because that kit is, we knew it, didn't we? Look at that.
Oh, I say, that's a flyer.
That is going, everybody's like us, because we were like 12.90, 12.
Well, excuse me, but I was told it's going under £20, and I thought for 40 metres of really useful wire, when you've got the two lots of the 10mm in the silver-plated colour, which is really, really super popular, beautiful to work with, wonderful form, I thought that was a great deal anyway.
Yeah.
But under 15, they said, and then they did bad.
Well, it's not they. Can I just mention manager special? Manager's pick. The pick of the managers, the manager's pick. The pick what the managers did.
Ooh.
1:30. Oh, no, hang on, are we going to do this? Because you've got to do, or we could do demo and, yeah, it's okay. Manager's pick in 10 minutes is garnet.
And it's beautiful.
And it is gorgeous garnet.
Look at that colour.
50 fabulous carats picked for you today. Now, if that is not going to, by our management team, if that is not going to look absolutely stunning on those rose gold plated, sterling silver shepherd hooks that we had earlier, add one of those with the rose gold stardust spacer beads as well.
The two-tone slider bracelet segment, absolutely perfect. Because with garnet, you've got the warmth of that embery fire red, but then you've also got the lustre, which is reminiscent of silver. And for me, that's absolutely perfect.
She's right, isn't she? She is.
It happens just occasionally, just once in a while, and never
with
when
marked it on the
around.
calendar, it's fine.
Well done.
Right then, Jem, what are you going to show? Which one are you going to show us, my love?
The one on the bottom nearest to you. That
This
you just
one?
Yep, absolutely.
Let's put that to the forefront then.
It's a relatively easy to get the grasp of design, but it will give you lots of opportunity to change it up and make it your own, alter how the whole thing looks. It's going to be fit for any size and shape of cabochon. So I thought it would be nice as a little bit of an introduction to something that looks a bit more complicated but genuinely isn't.
Do you want to see it on? Because the thing is, a ring stands as great, but then when you wear one of this lady's creations, it comes alive. Absolutely comes alive. Look at that.
And many of my rings are quite close to the hand. This one is a little bit elevated.
I like that though. I really like that.
Well, there's rings for every occasion, I think. Yeah. As an owner of more than 150 rings.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
You've only got 8 fingers and 2 thumbs, don't you?
I'm into layering.
You'd have to be. Right then, come on then, Jem, let's have a demo. No, just quickly, before we start, hon, how many kits are left? Less than 50. Okay, less than 50.
Fantastic.
Less than 50 kits. 100
At that price.
Not surprised.
Yeah, absolutely. Really,
okay,
genuinely beautiful labradorite. I mean, absolutely stunning. We're going to be working with 3 sections of the 0.8mm wire.
Okay.
And those sections are going to be in the region of about 14 or 15 inches, which is a little bit excessive. The reason I'm using more wire than we need is so that you can change your mind what you're doing at the end.
Okay.
If you fancy wrapping around another time, you've got enough wire left to do that. If you want to cut that off, you can always use your 0.8 for ear wires and so on and so forth. Okay. So there won't be any leftovers. So let me just double check. That's around about the 15 inches or so. So I'm just going to cut 15-inch strands of the wire here and get started. I accidentally cut some ready earlier on, but I did it with the wrong wire, so forgiveness. 1, 2 and a third. And we're just going to give the wire just a little bit of gentle conditioning by pulling it between thumb and forefinger, giving it a little bit of warming. And the easiest way I have found to do this, if you don't have a wire straightener tool, is to grip with some flat facing pliers and literally thumb and forefinger just pull that through and give that a little bit of a smoothing. There we go. So that's put a lovely sheen on it, and it just softens that up just a tiny bit, not too much conditioning, but just enough so that we've got a lovely surface to work with. We're going to be working with 2 different weaves today in 2 sections of the ring. For the ring shank, we're going to be working in a weave where we wrap 3 times around our first wire, skip over the top of our second wire, and then wrap 3 times over the top of our third wire. We're going to do that with a length of 0.4mm gauge.
Okay.
Now, because this is going to be open at one end for the time being, you can work off the spool. And my tip for you is to put your bag of wire into put your reel of wire into one of our little plastic bags.
Okay.
Because you'll get much less damage to your wire whilst you're working. This is if you're able to work off the spool, and in this design for this moment you absolutely can. So to begin with, we want to tie on and connect to the first section of wire, and I'm going to do this probably about 3 or 4 inches from one end.
Okay.
And I'm going to go around about 4 times, and you can see that the length of wire coming away that connects to the spool is on the long side of the wire, and the short side is on the short side. Okay, so I'm going to draw that around 3 or 4 times just to get a really nice tight grip on that wire, and that is our starting place. I'm going to just push that together, trim the excess away, and tidy the end like so in the direction of the cut, so that that's nice and tidy and it won't damage the skin or clothing. Now I'm going to flip the wire over so that this short length comes onto my non-dominant side, which is my left-hand side.
Okay.
I'm going to sit that into position. The wire is coming up over the top, underneath as you're looking at it right now. So I'm going to pop in a second wire, or again around about 2 or 3 inches from the one end, and I'm going to add in the third wire and grip that all together. Now you can tame this slightly if you have one of our ring mounting kits by putting these sections of wire into the tip of a ring mounting kit and tightening the screw, and that just holds that all together while you get started. You don't need that for your wire work, it's just if you have one to hand, it's a really useful way to get going.
Okay.
So I'm gripping those wires in position and coming all the way over the top of all 3. It's slid up a bit, but don't worry, we're just going to slide that back down.
Okay.
And what we're going to do now, we've come over the top of all 3. I'm just going to separate those out slightly so it's easier for you to see. I'm now going to wrap 3 times around this top wire. So over the top around once, push that tight, over the top for a second time, push that tight, over the top for a third time, push that tight. Once I've got my 3 little circuits, what I'm going to do is bring that around for a 4th time, all the way over the top, around the back and underneath. Now once I push these into position so they're nice and firm, if you don't want to ruin your nails, you can do that with fine tips of pliers like so. There we go. I'll get that nice and squeezed up tight, and then we've come underneath all 3 wires. We're now going to wrap 3 times without thinking too hard. So we go 1, 2, now I'm just pushing that in with my nail as I go, 3, give that a squeeze. You can do that with your pliers just to get that in nice and firm, and then we're going back over the top, and we repeat that process until we have enough weaving to create the shank of a ring. So I'm not going to continue with that. I'm just going to cut the end off and put this to one side and show you what that section will look like when you get to it.
Have you already made one?
I certainly have.
Oh, that's good. Now don't listen to this, you. See, you are absolutely 100% right. Jem is brilliant at rings, and those are beautiful rings. Not telling Jem though, so not to set her off again.
Anybody think I was an emotional wreck? You know me so well, thank you, darling.
Leanne said, what a great way to spend my 27th wedding anniversary while hubby was working with my favourite ladies. Total respect.
Congratulations and a happy anniversary again, darling.
27 years, Leanne.
I'm impressed. I've been with my fella 27 years come October. But I've not been married that long.
Wow, well, respect to you both.
Yeah, congratulations. Happy anniversary,
darling. Happy anniversary.
This is what the section will look like once you have done your segment of weaving.
Yeah.
So you can see that it gets quite nice and tight.
Yeah.
There we go, that way and that way. So it looks nice and firm, it's a bit machined looking.
Gorgeous.
And that machine look comes from taking your time and just making sure that you snuggle those coils of wire up before you come over the top. You can wire weave a heck of a lot quicker than I do, but I would much rather have a really attractive finish and then it's comfortable on the hand as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's wearable, super wearable.
Okay.
Just quickly, Shazza said, can I just say, and you are more than welcome to, Shazza, I just love the way Jo explains things in her demos. It's great for beginners and for new designs. Thank you, sweetness. Lots of kisses, Shazza.
Bless you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. That's really kind. Very much appreciated.
There you go.
Oh, well, I'm going to go out of here in tears today, aren't I?
Really loves you, mate.
Bless you. Okay. Once you've got enough of your weaving to create the shank of your desired size, and generally speaking, I just make ring after ring after ring, and somebody will eventually have the finger that fits them. If you want to be a bit more scientific about it, then measure on your ring stick, on your mandrel as you go along.
Yeah.
So once we have got enough of a shank to work with, what we want to do is get a ring shape going on. But what I'm going to do, whilst I'm getting this into position, is interleave my wires. So if I just pull that up straight a second, hopefully, you can see we've got 6 wires going on here.
Yeah.
If I want one from the left bottom, then I'm going to bring the left top into position. Then I want the bottom middle coming up, top middle coming down, bottom right goes up, top right comes down. So they're interleaving, basically, is the simplistic way of what I've just made a really very complicated way of explaining. You just interleave the ends. So once you've got those into position, we're just going to, squashing my finger on the front doesn't make it easy for you to see, but it is helpful with the design. So you can see how they've just splayed out quite nicely like that.
Yep.
The next thing that we're going to do is connect 2 of the longer side. You can see we've got a shorter side of wire coming up this way, and then we've got the longer side, because you remember we started closer to one end than the other. So on the longer lengths of wires, what I want to do now is get started by wrapping 4 or 5 times around one of the long wires. You can work off the spool on this. It can be a little bit tricky, so it's worth just taking a moment to slow down and think what you're doing. So what I'm going to do is wind around 4 or 5 times on one of the long wires. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just going to trim that end off. If I'm working with precious metal, I tend to take the time to wind that end around rather than having little bits of metal hanging around. But because we're working with what's frankly an insanely good value kit, I'm not overly worried about losing that tiny little bit on the end there. So give that a squeeze, get that nice and firm into position. Let's get that wire straight and out the way. I'm going to keep on the mandrel for just a moment longer. Push my wrapping all the way down to the bottom. Now, this is a bit like magic, but it does work. So you can see I'm coming up between the top wire on the right and the middle wire on the right. Pull that into position, and it's just a case of wrapping everything together. So from here, I can see that I want to go over top of the middle and all the way back around. So I've gone down between 1 and 2 and up between 2 and 3 on this side. Back over to the other side, I'm coming up over the top between 1 and 2 and coming back up between 2 and 3. Now this seems complicated, but all we're doing really is sewing this section together a couple of times. So wrapping around, you've got your size, you've got the shank set, and it doesn't really matter if you go out of sequence, but all I'm doing is going backwards and forwards a couple of times, and we're just tying it together. We'll be putting a lovely big cabochon on top of this in a minute anyway, so don't worry if it looks a bit hairy. We want to end up over on the long side where we started again, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull this long wire down and out the way, and I've got these 2 longer wires at the top. If I show you, that's the long side, and that's where we're at. Ignore those 3 ones on that side for now. What we're going to do is a different weave, which is basically a figure of 8 weave. We're going to go 3 times round 1. So I'm going to start here, 1, 2, and 3, down the centre between wire 1 and wire 2, up and around, over the top, 1 and 2 and 3. And what we're doing is generating quite a wide weave here. You can see we've got some airspace in between our two wires, and we're just going to give that a nice long weave until we feel we've got enough to encase the cabochon.
Now, I've got a manager special.
Wonderful.
Would you like to carry on doing that while I do the manager special?
Spiffing.
Yeah?
Thank you very much.
Then we can come back to you.
Yep, sounds good.
Fantastic manager special. Now, this lady here, very kindly, with antique bronze wire last year, made me a garnet ring. Do you remember?
I do,
Love
absolutely.
that ring.
Do you still wear it?
Yes, I do.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, yes, I do.
It was floral with marquise, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous with an antique bronze wire. It's fabulous. So this lady is wonderful at garnet rings as well. So we have been given by our management team. We're doing these on the hour, every hour at. Well, I say on the hour, on the half hour. So half past the hour, every hour of the day today. Our managers' specials, and they've been picked for us by the management. Got some fantastic treats for you. We've got the one to own coming up in an hour, as well on the manager special on the Angelite as well. This is 50 fabulous carats of natural Indian garnet. Indian garnet is extraordinary in quality and exotic, rich, spicy tones. And it really is a spicy tone. You can almost smell the spices coming from India there in that strand. It's just delightful. They're decadent. They're extremely luxurious. And there aren't very many, if you think about it. It's a really rare gem because there's lots of different colours of garnet, but to get that reddy colour, that beautiful reddy colour, that purpley reddy colour, not many gemstones are red. We think of ruby, possibly a Mongolian andesine, a red diamond, rare gemstones. There aren't many red gemstones on the planet. Not naturally red anyway, like this. Gorgeous. Now, the other thing I will say, you could pop these onto the rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks, no problem, with the rose gold sterling silver stardust spacer beads as well. However, when I first started making jewellery with Mark Smith, and I learnt how to macrame, and I was doing some, I had some findings packs. I had silver and rose gold. Rose gold findings and silver findings. I had rose gold, and I started to make stretchy bracelets with rose gold. And because I thought it would automatically go lovely, which it did. And then I got down to the silver and I thought, well, that won't go. And I picked up silver, and oh, I'll tell you what now, I only put silver with garnet.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's a beautiful
Makes it pop.
combination. It's so bright.
Yeah, it really does. So if you want to get some, you can go rose gold, you can go yellow gold. They all work beautifully, but for me, I like the contrast of the lovely, brilliant white of the silver. Really fabulous. So we've got gorgeous garnet, graduated faceted rondelles in the garnet. 2x1 to 4x2 mil, manager special. Now, with the manager specials, they've done something special for us, haven't they?
I would hope so.
Oh, yeah. So not only have they given us fantastic gemstones, fantastic variety, but they've given our lovely producer Dion the authority to be very, very, very naughty. Very dangerous to say that to Dion, my producer. She laps it up, she does. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful garnet, completely natural. And that's what I marvel at, that colour is completely natural. And I've got people like Anna buying 3, Georgina buying 2. Don't blame me, girls. Would you like to see your price tag? No way. No way.
Do you know, I would expect to pay more than that for a strand of nuggets with that colour, let alone the beautiful facet work that's gone into these.
Did you see my chin? My chin was in shot then. My chin was as low down as it would go. I am genuinely, hand on heart, absolutely bewildered that we could get those to $6.95. What an incredible deal.
That is stunning. If you've never been able to reach out and grab yourself a strand of absolutely glorious garnet like this before,
that's your chance.
What an absolutely perfect opportunity.
I am shocked. 30 centimetre strand. How many have we got, sweetie? Okay, not going to be enough to go around, we don't think, especially at the rate that you're checking out. And yeah, 2s and 3s, and absolutely. This is, I'm going to hold that out just for you for a second before we go back to Jem, while she's busy weaving away her figure of 8 weave. Look at those. They are sensational. Beautiful sort of peach and blood red, actually, aren't they?
It's an incredible tone. Absolutely incredible. It looks so good with pearls.
Yeah. Oh, with the pearls we had earlier, or the bead nucleated pearls with the deal of the day. Oh, yeah. Going to look amazing. $6.95 on those garnets. It really is incredible. That's it. That's it. Wendy's just had, Gillian's just had 2. Everybody's coming in on the oh my goodness me. I've got that here, darling, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I've just been, Becky, I've got it, sweetie. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, I'll tell you what we've got coming up as well this afternoon as a cheeky last minute addition to the show. We've got some wonderful, not seen lately, carnelian.
I adore carnelian.
And I do.
I'm not a pink person and I'm not an orange person, but carnelian is exquisite.
It is. Now that would go lovely with carnelian, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Yeah, it really, really would.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it really, really would. Now just quickly, all of you trying to check out then, there's a big long list of you. $6.95. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we are practically giving garnet away there. Love to see our regulars coming in, like Norma and Devon, and lots of regulars, and Danielle and Barbara, Collector, Karen, Shirley, May, Anna. Carol just got with a tiny wish, she's just had 2. Wendy's had 3, Gillian's had 2, Anna's had 3, Georgina's had 2, and so the list goes on. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant quality. And if I can just, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to reach across Gem. She's very rude. Excuse me, Gem.
Not at all, darling.
I just want to show you how well silver goes with garnet. It looks fab.
It does. It absolutely shines. I always thought it was a yellow gold, a rich Midas yellow gold stone, but it goes with everything, really. It does.
Just to show you,
it does look amazing. Yeah.
Really brings the garnet red to the forefront, doesn't it?
It's also worth.
Superb. Do you mean with those gorgeous labradorites in your kit? Now, just quickly on that kit, how many of the kit have we got left, Dion? Okay, we've now got less than 40 chances on the kit. There were 155 to start with. We've got 240 carats of labradorite and the 40 metres of silver-plated wire, 20 metres in 0.4 mil and 20 metres in 0.8 mil. And Gem, yeah, the garnet would go great with the labradorite, wouldn't it?
I think if you were wrapping a cabochon and then you wanted to add a gemstone round the outside, garnet wouldn't be the first thing that I would think of, but look how beautifully they go.
Don't they? Okay, you can keep checking out the kit. They're going to sell out. The garnets are well on their way to a quick sellout as well. But we just want to go back to our lovely Gem and let her carry on with her demo.
Okay. So once I get to the end of my section of figure of 8 weaving...
You did that quick.
There's about 3 inches there. I probably would like to do a bit more, but I'll show you a trick in a second.
Okay.
Once you get to the end, make sure that your last couple of weaves are really, really tight around the heavier wire. If you like to give it an extra coil... So you've got 4 on that side instead of 3. That's always belt and braces. Chase that end around as well. And there we go. Get that nice and squeezed. Wonderful.
Gem, I've got to stop you for a second.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Oh, my
Have you ever seen carnelian like that?
Oh, look at that. Oh, come on.
I'm sorry to interrupt her.
No, you're going to need a torch oh, that's gorgeous. Let me see if I've got one.
I've never seen carnelian. I've never seen carnelian like those.
Absolutely incredible.
Oh my, what?
Do you know what? It's funny. Can't find it.
We're not doing them now. Don't worry. We'll do these about 1:15. I've just never seen. I've never ever seen carnelian that kind of size ever.
It's a beautiful gemstone. Absolutely stunning.
Sorry, I knew you'd want to see them.
Oh, definitely.
I'm just saying.
Definitely.
Sorry, I won't interrupt you again.
Not at all, my sweetheart. Right, I'm just reminding myself of what I need to do. Okay. This is what we're looking to get to, which is we've got our sections of wire.
Yeah.
So we've got a couple of woven strands and 1 spare strand. And then opposite diagonally, we've got 2 spare strands and a looped strand. So I'm just going to, I've just realised that I've made this ring the opposite way, so I need to think backwards now. That needs to come up here. There we go. Right. So to get what we need to do, diagonally opposite our woven section, we're going to draw out one of the shorter lengths of wires. We're going to pop our chosen gemstone on top and use that to generate a section which will hold basically this end of the gemstone into position. So I'm going to measure that. What I'm looking for is for my cabochon to be approximately centralised on the ring shank. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but I find it more comfortable in ring wear. So I'm going to draw this section up and around. If I show you, all I'm doing is using the cabochon to mould, and that's the beauty of working with 0.8mm wire. So I've got my shape around there, and I'm going to draw the wire up as if it was going to come longitudinally along that beautiful oval shape. Then I'm going to remove the gemstone so I keep that nice and safe, and I'm going to then have the wire coming back in its original direction, which is to the short side. So I'm going to come from underneath with some sharp pliers and put a nice right angle bend on that. You can pop your gemstone back in to make sure that that fits and you're happy with that aesthetically. Sorry, let me get these pliers out the way. I can see that that's going to actually look pretty nice, and it's not covering up too much of the gemstone. Now, the next bit you might think is arcane science, and it's not at all. It's just really wrapping around with bits of wire until something looks pretty. So this side, we've already know that we're going to be able to keep our gemstone in position, so I'm not worried about that side. What I'm going to do is hold that into position, make sure that my cab is sitting fairly centrally on the shank, and then draw this woven section over the top and around so that it comes flat back underneath. And in this direction, what we're doing is we're making sure that we have a nice secure fit underneath. Now you can see from the woven section we've got 2 wires. One of them I'm going to use to bring back over the top of the ring. The other one I'm going to circle around underneath the cabochon, underneath the head of the ring, and start tying everything together. Now this is where you can do this how your wires fit. Sometimes with the best will in the world you can organise, you can plan, and things change and they don't look exactly how you had planned them. So really what we're going to do is flip this over.
Go off pieced.
Go off pieced. We've got this long wire coming from our section of woven. One of the long wires went over the face of the cab. The other one is going to come around and just wrap around that shank loosely. To begin with, pinch that into position and then tighten it up. Once you've circled around a couple of times, that side of the ring is going to be tied into position. Okay, so if I flip that back over, you can now see where the ring is going to be loose. So what we need to do is take this section where you've got the L shape and draw that side underneath and do exactly the same as we just did. Tie that around the shank, around the head of the ring, sorry. So I'm drawing it over across, so come all the way around and over, and I'm just chasing around in circles, much like a Jack Russell looking for its own tail. Pull that around and boom. Later on what we're going to do is find a way to just put a nice blunt end on that with a little coil and hide it in the design. So flip back over the top. Now you can see that that's a little bit loose. So still we're looking for different ways of making sure that this is nice and firm. One of the ways you can do that is this other long wire, which was part of the woven section, and you'll have wires all over. You can use whichever one you want for whichever thing you want. But I'm going to put another right angle bend in, draw that down. So you can see what I want to do now is chase the shape of the end of the cabochon again. So gripping with my non-dominant hand, pulling that wire around until I get the shape on the face of the cab, and then push into position, flip it over and wrap. Now all you've got to do here, we are now secure in our ring. All you need to do to finish off is decide if you want to hide the pieces or if you want to use extra bits of wire. Now I've got loads of bits of wire here. I'd quite like to have another section coming over, so there's a long bit there. Pull that around, pop that underneath and draw all the way again around where the shank of the ring meets the base of the cab. And this is why the ring sits a little bit further away from the hand than my normal rings do, because you're building up with this wire. So I'm going to end the demonstration there, because all you need to do is you can put a little loop. I'll show you just very, very briefly how to put a little loop on. So I've got a short little wire here, so you can imagine if you wanted to that you've trimmed all your wires to this length. I'm going to put a little coil on it and just hide that inside those other wires like so. And what this does is it means that you don't get any sharp points on your skin and the design is complete and locked into position. So you can do that with the remainder of your wires, or you can add some more over the front if you want to. Labradorite in this parcel is absolutely beautiful. You have some with linear demarcations in them, which is absolutely stunning. If you choose to, you can chase those with bits of wire. Yeah. You can pop the ring so it's the other way around. You can have like a portrait instead of a landscape. Yeah. You've got so many choices to make that design your own. Yeah. But don't be mystified by rings, because they really are that simple.
So if I just show you that there so that you can see actually the finished ring that Jen's been just showing you. Show you all the way around, and if I just show you from the underside as well. So there you go.
So you see there's a little coil there. Yeah. You just hide the little coils away as and where they fit. I could probably have trimmed that one a little bit closer, to be honest.
I like that
though. It doesn't touch the skin because the coil is underneath, or the cut end rather is underneath. So those style of rings are really secure. I've had one which I actually called Mr. Bump because I made it with blue lapis and gold wire, and I've worn it for donkey's years.
Really?
And the stone does not come out. Brilliant. You just need to focus, take your time, wind your wires. If your wire goes round and you think, actually, that looks a bit duff, if you're gentle, just unwind it and put it somewhere else.
Okay. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. That was your wire I nicked.
That's all right, darling. Thank you very much.
Now, Dion. Oh, I see. And now, have you been asked to do something?
Just very, very quickly.
Okay, we've got a message from a customer asking.
We quite often demonstrate the rose ring, or we make jewellery that includes the rose ring. And a person has texted in to say, how do we start it off? Now, not everybody probably starts them in the same way, but I will show you how I start them. I've got a section of 1mm wire here. You can make this with the 0.8mm that comes in the kit as well.
Right, okay,
but I didn't want to start another reel.
Okay, yeah, cool.
So I've got a length here that is around about 18 inches, which is going to make a very large ring. Okay. Scale down accordingly. So choose your size on your mandrel or your marker pen or whatever it is that you choose to make your form around. And I'm going to chase around at least 3 times, so that from underneath I've got 3 or 4 passes of the wire, and I'll show you exactly what I mean. I've got 4 underneath there, so that's a really nice, deep, thick ring, very, very comfortable to wear. So if I flip that back over, the way that I start the rings, and I'm sure each designer has their own way, I'm looking for the ends of my wire to be relatively similar in length. I'm going to put a right angle on the top wire coming down across the ring, and on the opposite side, the bottom wire, a right angle coming up. So this is the point that you are deciding the size of your ring. You can fiddle that down a little bit if you need to. So I've got a loose wire here. I'm going to press down on that and pull until it meets the other wire. I'm going to raise the front wire slightly. This is the back wire at the moment. Draw that round underneath until it comes a quarter past the first wire. Okay, now this wire is now my front wire. I'm going to raise that up slightly, push the back wire down, hold it with my thumb, and draw the second wire, the back wire, underneath until it's a quarter past or 90 degrees past. Back wire comes down, front wire goes up, boom. It takes seconds. It's what I do with wire ends. You can make the swirls quite close together as I'm doing here, or you can be more gentle. With the finer wires, you can make more swirling effects, but this is more sort of petally, if you like. Yeah. So front wire comes up, back wire goes down, back wire passes underneath, becomes front wire. It sounds terribly, terribly dull, doesn't it? Back wire down, front wire up, etc. until you run out of wire.
Great. Beautiful design though, I love them, I do.
They're so easy to make, and what I tend to do is if somebody's on my stall and they've made a large purchase, I just let them choose one from a bag of rings for nothing, because in essence these rings cost me very little to make.
Because it's not much time.
That was 18 inches of wire. I'm just going to show you how to finish off if you want me to.
Yes, please.
Okay, so we've got 2 tails. Bring that tail round. We've got at least 1 centimetre going past. The second wire comes past, we've got at least 1 centimetre. So all you need to do now really is secure your ring. What I'm going to do is take one tail, pass it through the centre. So I'll show you where it's going down through there. Got the tail coming out, the tail comes far side, pulls up, give it a squeeze, and you can slide that underneath the head of the ring. So it's hidden in essence. An alternative way of finishing, push your tail through, so it's coming through the shank, all the way around, back over the top, and if you have enough left over, you can put a decorative little swirl on there. I haven't got enough on this occasion, but what you would do is go in with that end bit and just put a little swirl. Once you've got your swirl, squash it down. What you've done there is created a ring in about 2 minutes for
gorgeous
hence leftover wires.
And they look great.
They're really, really wearable, and you just make them in all the different sizes and put them in a bowl.
I'll tell you what, we've got a blue wire coming up as it's Dion. We have a navy blue, beautiful blue wire coming on the show today, hopefully, don't we, Dee? Yeah, beautiful. And you could just recreate it in all the different colours. Yeah. So thank you. Not sure who messaged in for that, but thank you. And Sarah, sorry, I didn't read your message out then, Sarah. I do apologise. I know it was on the screen, but I didn't want to interrupt Jem again. And Sarah just said about wishing Leanne a happy anniversary. She said she was going to shut up, but she said, I'm going to have to wish Leanne a very happy anniversary. So
and it goes for all of us.
Absolutely, yes, it does indeed. Right then, my lovelies, I've got to show you this because I have got a very pink.
Oh my word!
Very
Got
pink.
those secondary.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
This strand, this star by, is tanzanite that is beautiful, and that is not coming through the camera properly. That really is not. You need to get this home and have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You have got like almost like a bicolour tanzanite in the centre with the greens. You've got the most extraordinary pinks in this strand. It is unbelievable. You're going to need to see it for yourselves. This could be on your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course. Stunning star by, gorgeous pinks, gorgeous bicolour tanzanites in there as well, and amazing. Now we also have in the next hour those incredible carnelians. You've got the one to own in the beautiful, I can't believe these carnelians. I've never seen carnelian like it. Those carnelians to go with those garnets that we've just done as well would look superb. Oh, yes. You've got your tanzanites coming up after the break. Got the carnelians at 1:15. At 1/2 we've got the today's one to own. Well, I say today's one to own. Today's two to own. I've got 2 different sizes of rounds of angelite. This is all coming up within the next half an hour. Half an hour, all of those goodies. Now, the kit that we've all been raving about, which has got 240 carats of labradorite. Oh yeah, we're in the teens now, I'm afraid, with 40 metres of wire. That is 20 metres of 0.4 mil, 20 metres of 0.8 mil. Sensational labradorites. Both of the parcels myself and Jem had 6 labradorites in each, and that price is unbelievable. The price for the labradorite cabochons is knockout at $12.95, let alone the wire. It's a shocker, isn't it, Jem?
Absolutely stunning, and the quality of the labradorite. I've got one in my second kit with a hint of orange, and I've got one with a complete rainbow and elements of translucency.
Yeah, incredible.
Stunning quality.
Incredible. $12.95. Everybody in this building today. My producer didn't believe me. She told me to shut up. She came in and sat down. Honestly, I'm sorry to out you there, Dion. But I said to her, Dion, I said, we've got a $12.95 kit with labradorite and wire. She went, shut up. I know we have. She went, shut up.
If you had said to me it was $19.95, I would still be standing here and saying that's exceptional value. I genuinely, it's slightly speechless.
It's unbelievable. And as Jem said, if she were to sell one of those labradorite rings, what kind of price point, hon?
At the very base sort of level, 25 up to about sort of 40, 45 maybe.
Yeah. So you made your money back in one ring is basically what you're saying, and some profit.
Oh, easily. Yeah, absolutely. A single ring, one of the labradorite rings, has paid for the whole kit.
Exactly. And I tell you what, you're not going to miss that, are you, my lovelies? Jem, you are awesome.
I will say the brief was to make fancy rings. So when I opened the parcel, and I only ever open one parcel, I don't compare and pick. So I'm exactly like you. When I get the kit home, I take exactly the one that first comes out of the hand because I am confident in the quality of the materials that we're working with.
Look at that, mate.
So that's a whopper chica.
You're not going to miss that. That's a cocktail and a half, isn't it? Look at that. Bernadette said, hi Zena and Jem, you all make me laugh. Have a great show and enjoy the party from a sunny Carlo. Thank you.
Enjoy your sunshine. Thank you for being with us.
Isn't it lovely to have it sunny today?
Oh, it's beautiful.
My friend's got a garden party tomorrow. I hope it stays nice for him. I do.
Fingers crossed.
I do. Anne said, oh, I wish I was there. All my faves are there. That top suits you, Zena. Thank you.
It does. It's beautiful. Really pretty, summery, fresh.
Stop. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Right then, well, you've done us proud. Just quickly, the kids, I'm a bit scared for you because I've got, listen to this yet to check out. That is not a kit to miss out. You're going to kick yourself. Hannah, all in baskets. Hannah, Samina, Bet, Dawn, Joe, Kath, Karen, Carol, Collector, Violet, Isabel, Jacqueline, Lou, Marilyn, Tina. I've got people in Tennessee. I've got people in the US of A. I've got people on the telephone coming in on those as well. And can we have a final up-to-date on how many of that ridiculously priced, brilliant kit that we've got? We have got 12 left. We had 155. I've got 12 left. If you want an entire 240 carats of your favourite gemstone, 25 of you have got it in your baskets. That's without the telephone buyers. I am down to 11 now. 11 chances on the kit with those labradorites, 240 carats. It's not just one labradorite, and 40 metres of the best-selling wire on Jewellery Maker ever, the silver-plated wire. You've got the detail for the 0.4 mil, 20 metres of that. You've got the structure rather in the 0.8 mil, 20 metres of that. But I only have, 9 chances on the kit left now. 9 chances on that kit, and oh my goodness me, stunning. I've now got people trying to buy. Oh, in fact, a collector's just bought 3, so that takes us down to 6. That takes us down to 6 kits.
I'm pretty sure over those 3 kits that you purchase, you're going to have such a lovely range of shapes as well.
Exactly, and depths and
yeah, absolutely. Perfect.
Right then, after the break, we have got the Tanzanite Star Bar. We've got the biggest boulders of carnelian we've ever seen. We've got the Manager Special that's been added, which is a 1 to own, should I say 2 to own. Angelite in rounds in 2 different sizes. That's in the next 20 minutes. Join us after the break.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh my word! Oh my word! I've just been told the price on these, and it's absolutely shocked me. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's Friday. It's our summer party. Have we got our videos that I've filmed yet to play? We have got customers that I've filmed with today in the Oh! I've just been telling you about all our customers, haven't I? Haven't I? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the tanzanite before everybody comes in. Shall I? Hello. We have hello again. Hello. We've got some very lovely youngsters in the studio. We've got a 27-year-old in the studio, haven't we? Yes, yes we have. We're going to have to say hello to these hello. We've got Lady Anthea in and hello. Hello everyone. Sure, you're on camera. Wave at the camera. Yeah, you got all nervous now, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, you're having a lovely day, you gorgeous. Hello, me old mucker. Hello, my little ray of sunshine. Oh. Are you having a fab time? Have you had a lovely lunch? Yes. You had lovely things to drink and demos. Hello, darling. Hello. Don't they look, oh, got them all. Don't they look lovely? They're all turned out. They've all got their glad rags on. They've all got their glad rags on. All got their gorgeous jewellery. Hello, gentlemen. We've got a random man.
It's not usually what I'm called.
Is that not what you usually are? What is your gorgeous name?
Michael?
Michael? You weren't in the tent when I was there, Michael.
No, came late.
You came late, I know you did. Yes, there were too many. There was Lester, who was not a jewellery maker. There was Lester, hello gorgeous. There was Lester, there was Stephen, and now there's Michael. Surrounded by all these women. I'll tell you what, you're lucky. Aren't you? Yeah. So these are all our lovely lot that have been on in as we speak, and we've filmed some VTs. They're going to be on the telly later. Well, Lady Anthea is. We did it. No. There's some of them who go, not me. I'm not. We go to them and say, do you want to go? No. Mind you, I didn't want to walk in the tent today. Tent, marquee. Should sound posh, shouldn't I? Do you want to walk in? When they went in Zena, what did they all went down? I went, ooh, out. I thought, ooh, no, didn't like it. Hello, girls. Jem, she's amazing. Yeah. They're like, yeah, it's her birthday tomorrow. Shall we do a happy birthday for Jem? Shall we all sing? Shall we? Right. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jem. Happy birthday to you. Oh, we got harmony. Did you hear them all harmonising?
It was beautiful. That little lift at the end, that was proper choral.
Was it? We should have a JM choir.
I think we probably should.
Shouldn't we?
I'll be miming, obviously.
Can't you sing?
That's debatable. But I just want to say how lovely you all look today. You
Don't
all
they?
look amazing.
You do look all gorgeous. And the jewellery.
Yeah, amazing jewellery as well.
Gorgeous.
Really
you
beautiful.
do, you look lovely. Especially you, Michael. Is he married? Yeah, I don't do married. You're safe. Leave him. He's mine. I'm only joking. I've got to behave myself, haven't I? Mind you, there's a desk between us. I'm only joking. But thank you. Can I just say as well, sorry?
You said that the last time.
I know. I do remember him. Once seen, never forgotten. at me. I'm going to get told off for flirting, aren't I? I can't help myself. Can I just say, joking aside, thank you, because we wouldn't be who we are without you, lovely lot. And the fact that you come here and you drive here and you give up your time to come and enjoy, and so we get to meet you all, it does mean ever such a lot. So thank you. Thank you.
It does. We love
Should we give them a
yeah.
round? Yes. So I hope you have a lovely day. Well, we've got some tanzanite. And I've got to say as well, we've got tanzanite. I don't know, can you see it from over there? It's got that much pink in it. Can you see the pink?
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love you. I love you.
Yes, I need a one.
Oh, she's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We had a cuddle earlier, we did, and we had a high five as well. It was great. But yeah, got tanzanite. But I've just been told the price on this. Did you hear the price on this in your ear?
I did not hear the price on that.
Because we've got a talk, that's what we have, look, it's very attractive. Yeah, we have a little talk back so that when they're in there, we can't ignore them. Chatting away, it's like, really? Yeah, so I've got two people chatting away in my ear at the minute. We're all talking about you as well. Aren't you?
It's all good though, it's all good.
Yes, we've never had so many attractive people in the studio. I went, excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, you. There's our producer, Dion. She's waving away, look, and they're all like, hello. Do you know, honestly, this is what, it's just lovely. We're having the loveliest day. Oh, she's going to be on camera now, look. Yeah, she legged it then. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she's legged it, look. She doesn't like coming on camera. She's gorgeous, Dion, as well. Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. Well, blue's her favourite colour. We know that, don't we? Yeah, they're all. I tell you what, then. Whop your pricing, Missy, while you're showing off. Go on, then. Whop your price. We've got... What you look at... Yeah, I didn't expect that, did you? $24.95 on Tanza. Oh! Honestly, do you know what the reaction was? Oh! They went, oh, like that then. They did. Isn't it exciting?
Oh, yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, it is. It is like Gogglebox. It is. Other programmes are, of course, available. I have to say that, don't I? Just so we don't get in trouble. Yeah, it's like Gogglebox. Oh, you lot would be great on Gogglebox, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Tell me a tale or two.
Tell you a tale or two. All right, lady, I'm here. Me old mucker. It's a good job I don't take a pinch. She won't talk to me. She went, all right, you my old mucker. Oh, hello. Daniel Jessica said, hope everyone is having a wonderful day today at the garden party. Hello, everyone. Oh. See? You're all getting messages. Look, Daniel. And Joanne's just said, hi, all glad you've got some good weather. It's foul here. Wet, windy and low cloud, and the cats have gone back to bed. Oh, it must be bad when they... One man...
Go back to bed.
Yeah. See, you lot all get alcohol. What do I get? A cup of tea? I'll get a cup of tea and a glass of water. Thank you, Becky, love. Now, can I just say as well, I must say, while all our lovely audience are here as well, these guys here are who make us look. They do all the work. They do all the work. They make you a cup of tea. They do. They do. Look, they do. They look. Look, you're right. Some of yeah. I tell you what, aren't we feeling the love today? Becky can't wait. She legs it. She can't stand being on camera. Susan said, hello, watching you being naughty, Zena.
Butter wouldn't melt, would it?
Butter wouldn't. Zena, great show. Have a lovely day. Had to work, so I couldn't make it. Love to you all, Sue. I know, and it's rubbish, Sue, when you've got to work. Leanne just said, have a great day, everyone, at the party. Oh. And see, you know how it feels. Isn't it nice to get a message? Oh. See, now you know how it feels, because it really does. We sit here, and otherwise, you know, poor Gem's only got me to talk to. 5 hours of her, I mean, come on. Right? So, thank you ever so much for coming. Thank you. We love you. We love you. Aren't we lucky? It's not a job, is it? My dad says don't work too hard. It's not really a job, Dad. Bye, Michael. Bye, darling. Bye. Have a lovely... See you later. Bye. I'm still kissing. Bye. There was 94 of them in the studio. It takes a while to get them out. Bye, darlings. Well, the poor Tanzanite didn't get a look in, did it? the Tanzanite didn't get a look in. It's on till 4, darling, the party. Sorry, everybody, but there's such a lovely bunch, as you all are. And hopefully one day perhaps you can all come as well, because it's a lovely day. It really is a lovely day. So I'm so sorry that we didn't really sort of give the Tanzanite the attention it deserved then, really, did we? Let's do that now. Can I just show you? I don't know if this one's coming through here, but we rarely get sort of less than 5–10% of all Tanzanites are actually bi-colour. Can you see this one here? Let's see if I can, that one right in this, if I turn it around, can you see? You can't see it on the camera properly, can you, Jem?
You can just see a little hint there of that glorious green, and it took my breath away.
You can just see it behind my thumb there, but I'll tell you what, this strand, for the amount of pinks in those Tanzanites, it's an astonishing strand, it really is. You can see the green right in the centre of that one there, look, right there. But you need to see this for natural daylight. I would have put a price point on those size of Tanzanites. I would have personally put those, each one is easily sort of a pendant on its own. I would have rearranged that 2 and that 4 easily and still thought you got a great deal, wouldn't you, Jem?
Definitely. If you're getting that strand under £50 for me, in my opinion, that's absolute steal.
It is, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Really, really is.
And it is such beautiful colours.
The greens and the pinks are incredible. That's a rare strand. Real rare strand. $24.95. I don't know how you've done that, Dion. I really don't, mate. I know they're blue, but come on. So 45 carats of stunning Tanzanite for $24.95. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Oh, I wished I'd shown these to everybody when they were in. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do them for you as a start by. We put the quantity on because firstly, when you see this, excuse me, carnelian, just for sheer collectability on size, if that is not a holiday colour, I do not know what is. It's carnelian like we have never, ever in the history of 7 years of Jewellery Maker ever seen before. Just gargantuan is the only word for it. Now, what price point, honestly, would you have expected for these? That was a genuine reaction because just before we came live after the VT on the Star Buy, my producer Dion gave myself and my lovely guest designer Jem the most incredible news in our ear. And I'll tell you what, Jem, I'm going to give you the opportunity to tell everybody what we heard and why we were so shocked, my love.
Under 10?
Under 10. Now that doesn't mean under 10 in the actual gemstones, because if you see there, look, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, that is under 10. What we mean, now my senior director Claire has just come into the gallery. Senior director Claire, firstly, how long have you worked here, Missy? 6 years, so 6 of the 7 years. Have you ever seen carnelian like this? She said, no, I haven't. Do you know the price we're going to, Claire? Under £10. Claire just said you are being silly. She is reprimanded. Oh, man alive. Have you? That is less than £1 per carnelian on that strand. Do you know? I've got to be honest, I don't, this sounds really flippant and I really don't mean it to, but for sheer collectability, I wouldn't have cared what price it was. I don't mean that flippantly, but do you know what I mean, Jem, when you get a strand like that?
Absolutely. If you'd said $17.95, $19.95, I would be pressing that button because you don't see it.
Never seen it. Sally's just said, Hello, Sally. She said, sending oodles of love to Gemzina and the JM crew. We're getting it right back, Sally in Nebraska. Thanks for the sweet carnelian deal. Have a fabo day today. It is a sweet deal, isn't it, Sally?
Hugs and love.
Hugs and... Oh, Sally's gorgeous. Feather thespian.
I say.
She's a fellow thespian, is our Sally. She's a
treasure of the board.
She's a treasure of the board, yeah, she is. She's a fellow thespian. And look at this. Look, I've never seen carnelian like this. It is gorgeous. The size. Liz has just said, but Dee, it's not blue. She's right. But can you do a price? How can you do a price like that? Utter madness once more from JM team. Look at that. Look at that. She's decided she's colourblind all of a sudden, Liz, and she thought it was blue. No, you did not, you monkey. No, you did not. They are amazing. Never seen anything like it. I mean, they're faceted as well. Sarah Melanie's just said, hello, Sarah Melanie. They are, yeah. David, hello, David, in Lanarkshire. David said, I had to get 2 carnelians, one on my face. Well, I'll tell you what, David, I bet you've never seen a boulder like that, have you, my friend? I mean, one of those, you know that lovely bracelet we had earlier? Yeah?
That would look fantastic.
Wouldn't
Absolutely
that look
gorgeous.
Wouldn't it though? Yeah, the two-tone. Oh, I've got to show you something else. Hang on a minute, you lot. Whoo! Because I tell you what, if you're gonna wanna put boulders of carnelian with a pearl, you're gonna need some. How's it go, Jen?
They're quite large.
Do it again.
Daisy? No,
do
I'm
it
not
again.
doing that
do
on
it again.
screen.
Do that again. Come
I'll
on.
get into trouble.
What? No, you won't. Go
I was
on.
going like that.
She was
They're
going
quite
"Whoa,
large.
they're a bit."
Those are big ones.
Daniel Jessica said, hubba, 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 hubba. Carnelian. It comes and goes at great speed at that price. Hubba, hubba. In fact, we haven't just got a hubba, hubba. We've got a hubba, 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 hubba. Oh, hang on, I didn't. Do you know, it's a good job we've got a Boy George lover in the gallery in Clare there. Sorry, other singers are available. Hubba, 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 chameleon. It comes and goes. It comes. I don't know why I'm singing it like that. No idea. Yeah. Sorry, there was me going hubba, 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 hubba. And eventually Claire went, she's singing Boy George, you nutter. Sorry, everybody. Amazing. Awesome. I'd write the code down, ZKIM82, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think I'm going to get it. Those pearls, brand new. Bobby Dazzlers, when we're doing them, chicken. We'll do them in half an hour. We'll do them in half a piddly hour. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Do you know what I'm excited about later? I'm baking a cheesecake. Do you? Shall I make you one? Do you like ginger though, Claire? It's a ginger cheesecake and it's got, when it's part baked, and around the top I do crushed pineapple around the outside, and it is my mum's recipe, my late mother. I'll do you proud, mother. Mind you know when you do that thing while you check those out, you know when you do you had to put a teaspoon and a half of ginger in. So I put it in, did the part bake, put it in the oven, thought I'd done it, followed my late mother's recipe, and then I looked at the recipe and it said put the remainder of the ginger, and I thought, what remainder of the ginger? Had to start all over again because I'd forgot to put the ginger in the bottom bit. I'm such a waste. Now we've just had a message from Anna. She said just one in the centre of the pearls as a, I think she means choker. I think she means choker.
Autocorrect at its best.
Oh, I tell you what, yeah, autocorrect and blinking, what do you call it, predictive. Yeah, oh yeah, just one of them. Alison Jane said, going through an orange phase, love, love, love. Oh, it's the summer, isn't it? In the summertime. With the Garnet. With the Laura Bending Garnet. Oh, Gemmy, you all right? You all right? Yeah, she's okay. I think those, I tell you what, if you did like a seed bead design surround but added the garnet instead, that'd look
yeah.
genius, shouldn't it?
Absolutely beautiful together. But the last time I purchased carnelian, it didn't have that range of colours and the calcitey looking bits in it as well.
Yep.
And it was a tumblestone, and it was probably midway along the strand in terms of size, smooth polish. That was £6 by itself.
By itself.
Because carnelian will attract that level of confidence.
What do you think as well? This is if you pop, I tell you, if you pop that with, you might not think about it, but if you pop that with lapis lazuli, I'm just seeing if I've got any next to me. Do you know why I'm suggesting lapis lazuli? When you go to the British Museum in London, other museums are available, that's what the Egyptians used to wear together. In fact, in the 5 o'clock hour, number 11, Mike or Ben, could you pass me the lapis lazuli, my darlings, please? 5 o'clock 11, to your right, Mike, other right. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Now, when you go to that National Museum in London, other museums are obviously available, this is what the Egyptians used to wear. So if you go to the Egyptian area with the mummies, they wore lapis lazuli and carnelian. They did indeed. Donna said, afternoon, Dion, Zena, Jem and team. And he just sat down for a cuppa. Heard you mention holidays and I go early hours of the morning for a week. Now, Donna, you can't give us half a story. Where are you going?
Yeah, we need to know.
Now we need to know where she's going, don't we?
Definitely. And is there space in your suitcase? Because I need a break.
I need a break. And you? Should we go on holiday?
I think we should.
Stuff it, shall we?
Can we?
Yeah.
Find a white sandy beach.
I said to Scott, my manager, this morning, I said, don't take this the wrong way, but I really fancy holiday. You know, okay, not today though. When are the pearls on? I need to make a choker now, she says. We'll do them in 22 minutes. 22 minutes, Anne. Those big bold pearls. Sarah Melly said, I'm going to wire wrap one in bronze wire to make a ring like Gems. Oh.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful combination with your bronze wire. Absolutely
It would
stunning.
look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It
Gorgeous.
really would. Obviously, they are about to sell out. We're down to the last 25 chances. We will leave. We started with 157. And we've got nearly 20 left. So congratulations, well done. Bye-bye. Adios, carnelian. Oh, what? No, I tell you what, go nice with those as well. Rose quartz. Who said you could go off and canoodle?
I just wanted to
You
know.
canoodled.
There was no such
You
canoodling.
canoodled and draped yourself over Michael Wolff.
If I draped myself on anybody, they'd be on the floor, wouldn't they? Let's be serious.
Don't be daft. They went off and had to cuddle. It's because I'm jealous. And what do you think about those two?
Oh, how pretty.
I quite like, because if you look there, look in the carnelian, there are some hints of pinks going through in the banding, aren't there?
There are.
Yeah.
I know, I wouldn't have thought of that,
No,
but I'm so glad you've done it.
Yeah, thanks. I just saw that one there. Now, these stranded rose quartz, by the way, brand new. Never been on air before. Never. But it's a limited edition strand. There aren't many, my loves. 4 mil. They do go nice with my top, don't they? Thanks, Claire. It is a new top. It's the first wearing. I had to cut the tag off today. I cut the tag off. I like that when you cut the tag off. Yeah.
That is exciting.
Yeah. You know the stupid things that you hang on your hanger and you have to cut them off? You know the ones that go that long? I cut them off as well. I went, you're going off, don't. Actually, just cut them off to go into don't like you. I'm sorry.
They're great, actually, for upcycling into tags for your jewellery on stands because it's usually quite a fine ribbon.
You. That is a good idea. I haven't thrown them away. They're on the side in the kitchen. Do you want them?
Always. My friend used to keep them.
But what a cracking idea that is. What a clever idea that is.
Very thrifty.
That's a really good idea. I hadn't thought of that. You are an... Oh, yeah. See, look, it's not just bring out all the lovely colours. They're lovely and pretty on the skin tone.
That is gorgeous with the pearls as well.
Yeah.
How stunning.
Oh, shall I show you with the pearls? These are natural, they're Brazilian. Everything's going to go with those. Oh, and I'll tell you what, with those tanzanite as well. Excuse me. $4.95. She's been silly today, isn't she? $4.95 with the pearls. They're going to look lovely. Also, I haven't even shown you my angelite. Pretty little angel light. Pretty little angel light. Pretty little angel. Teresa just said hello, darling. She didn't, I did. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Jim. A very nearly proper Gemini twins. My birthday is on Sunday.
Happy birthday in advance, Teresa, and thank you very much for your kind wishes. Much appreciated.
Happy birthday. Our birthday's great.
But they're brilliant.
I like a birthday. Going to sunny Devon and I'm leaving the boys at home. Yay. Oh,
Woo!
Donna. Double celebration there, chicken. Good for you, Devon. I love Devon.
I was looking at houses in Devon this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Why? To live or?
Just thinking about, you know.
Oh, I'd love to retire to Devon.
Oh, yeah. Leanne actually found me a house.
Really? I'd love to go to Devon. Sarah, I'm going on holiday tomorrow too, but the dog is being hyper cuddly today, meaning I can't get on with anything, even if I wanted to. That's my excuse anyway. Oh, they can tell, can't they, when the suitcase comes out? They know you're off. They're not daft. Angel Light, by the way, a couple of minutes. Couple of minutes only. Happy holidays, everybody. Hope you have a lovely time. I like Devon fudge, by the way. I like Devon fudge. Jem, it's my birthday tomorrow. Woo! Seriously, you lot?
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah.
And feel free to share the happy birthday singing from earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that goes for all of us.
Yeah. Can I tell you?
Thank you.
Yeah, because those are your birthdays, aren't they, you lot? Yeah. Those are your birthdays. So let's do you a special birthday deal on the pearls in a bit. Becky said I use the hanger tab ribbon things in my jewellery when I cut them off my new clothes. We see you are clever, you lot, aren't you? That's why you're all jewellery makers and you're clever. oh, I tell you what, those $4.95 we went to, you know, they'd go lovely on the rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd hooks that we had earlier, or they'd go lovely with the stardust cheeky spacers. Now we're doing these. These are our star buy, aren't they? Sarah said the stupid thing is she's coming with us. Oh, the dog. She doesn't know that though. She doesn't know about that. That's the thing. $4.95. Well done on those rose quartz. Right then, now we said a couple of minutes. We're going to start it now for you. It is called the one to own, but actually we're going to give you two. So it's the one to own times two. I'm going to let you into a secret. Michael Wolf just came running around the studio and gave me a cuddle as well. Yeah, he did. Right. I did slurp all over his cheek, actually, didn't I? It was a bit of a sloppy kiss. Sorry. Sorry, Mike. Right then, we have now got... How lovely is this, before I even show it to you? We have got a gemstone that was named Angelite because of its angelic appearance. What a lovely idea. It is romantic, isn't it? Do you think? Oh, it's also blue. It's also blue, and it's what I would actually class as a perfect blue, isn't it? Textbook perfect blue.
It is. Absolutely. If you're looking for the pastel end of the spectrum,
yeah,
it is astonishingly beautiful.
Yeah.
Such an even tone as well. Yeah. I love Angelite for that.
Yeah. Yeah, an even, true blue, beautiful gemstone. Now, talking about, we were mentioning about crystal healing earlier and people that believe in that kind of thing. This is a real favourite amongst crystal healers, the Angelite. It's the most delicate blue, a perfect. When I spoke to a lot of the customers at the summer party outside today at the Marquee, they were talking about how they love pearls for bridal. I think that going with your pearls, if I just give you an example of the little teeny tiny 2x1mm pearls we had earlier, that is it. Firstly, you've got the little 2x1mm of the pearls in the whiteness, but it really exaggerates. But it's a gentle blue. It's a pure blue, isn't it? And it's going to complement the pearls, especially if you go for those larger pearls as well. Actually, I'll show you those in a moment. Now, we've got these in two different sizes. This is, as we know, the most versatile, or what we deem to be the most versatile size of gemstone on the planet, the 6mm. Big favourite with a lot of you, a majority of you, I would actually say. Now, also, that butterfly pendant that is flying out of the door on our pre-orders, which is coming up for you later on, is going to go just lovely as a necklace with a butterfly. Really pretty. So, named because of its angelic appearance. I'm going to try them on if you don't mind. They'd go lovely. I'll show you with those rose quartz. Somebody just said, could you show them with the rose quartz? Of course I could. Of course I could. They're lovely, aren't they? A lovely, lovely, lovely blue. What are you thinking, Jim?
They're just going to go with every skin tone
That's what I
imaginable,
think.
aren't they?
Yeah.
You could have a real deep summer tan, you could be
Yeah.
the colour of paper like myself, you could have beautiful bronze skin, any colourway. It's just going to look stunning.
You're
Just
the colour of
stunning.
white paper, I'm the colour of the correction fluid. 100 carats of Peruvian. It's a very particular blue. It's like a lilac pale blue, isn't it? It's like it's got like when you got it out into natural daylight. It's like it's a really unusual, gentle blue.
It is absolutely glorious.
Really
Absolutely
is.
glorious. It's summer skies in England and Scotland and Wales and Ireland. British summer skies have that kind of tone.
They do.
Slightly less tropical.
Yeah.
But the absolute perfection.
Yeah.
Absolute perfection.
Really are. Now the good news is as well today, I do have a different size coming up for you in a moment. So if you would like to create a graduated angel light, which I think would look particularly lovely, or a double strand angel light with 2 contrasting sizes, we are going to give you that chance now. My manager said, would you like both? And I said, of course we would. Of course we would. We've got 6mm and 4mm coming up for you. Peruvian. Now let me take those away because that price there is wicked. £8.95. Are you sure? You naughty girl. Would you like to see it with the rose quartz? Yes, Gem's giving me that face of look at that.
That's just the perfect combination, isn't it?
Do you know what? Paula Bennett that set up Jewellery Maker with my lovely cousin Steve Bennett many moons ago. She doesn't work here anymore, but she's having a baby. And I'm going to a baby shower on July the 1st. Now, I've been thinking what to get her for the baby, obviously, for the little baby coming in 26th of July. But also something to make for Paula, because people forget to make things for the mom. It's all about the baby and the baby clothes and everything else and all the... But actually, I know it goes back to the age-old thing of pink for a girl and blue for a boy. And I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, with tradition. I think it's a good thing. I think it should be protected and it's lovely. So actually, wouldn't that be a lovely gift to make for Paula? Even though I do know the sex of the baby, which I'm not going to share in case she doesn't want me to, but actually to present a beautiful piece of jewellery like that to the mom, or a double strand stretchy or a lovely necklace like that, to say, I don't know what the sex is of the baby, but lovely piece of jewellery for you. Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
I really like that as well. Okay, would you like, now lots of you getting those, would you like me to do the second one for you in the other size? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll show you them both together afterwards again. Now, I'm guessing these are 4mm. They look like 4mm to me. Do they look like 4mm to you? Yes, they are. That's good. We get to know the size of our gemstones, don't we, when we work with them quite a lot. Lovely 4mm, perfect 4mm. Now, these are quite a new discovery when you think about it. Do you know how long we've been aware of these gemstones? Do you know when they were first discovered? When do you reckon, Gem? Bear in mind, some gemstones are like, you know, billions of years old or millions of years old, or bear in mind they will be that kind of age in the formation. I just mean since they were discovered.
I think probably in worldwide discovery terms as opposed to local tribal terms, no more than 35 years. I think it's quite recent.
I think you might be right. 1987.
That's pretty close.
1987. Respect for this one over here. She knows her stuff. Don't
What
she?
a guess.
It was a blooming good guess, though. 1987. So we've only known about these for 30 years. 30 years. That's all we've known about them. 1987. Extremely beautiful, with its claim to have many healing benefits. Named for its angelic appearance. And look at that blue. If you like a pure blue, with just the most... And that body of colour is consistent throughout every single gemstone on that strand. And if you love that, because sometimes we want the interest and the fibrous swirls like you would in a let's say a chrysocolla, or you know, we want the two-tone and a lapis lazuli, we want the iron in the lapis lazuli to give the but sometimes we want just blue, just purity of blue.
I totally agree, and for me that's one of the most appealing things about this particular gemstone and this quality and this location is because I've got Dion saying because it's blue, because it's blue, it's blue, because
That's
it's
all
blue.
we can hear in our ear, isn't it?
Everything that I'm hearing is because it's dabba blue, dabba dee, dabba do, it's blue.
She loves blue. Becky says, it used to be pink for a boy and blue for... Did it?
It did, yeah. Used to be the other way around.
I didn't know that. So it used to be pink for a boy and blue for a girl in the 18th century. Blue was seen as a softer, and it was better for a girl. wonder who changed it then? Who decided I'm not having that?
I suppose much like the diamonds, it was whoever had the most money for advertising.
Oh,
and
well,
to
that
make
blew the
a
romantic
campaign
aspects of it, didn't it?
Well, you never know. You never know.
I never knew that, Becky. Thank you, I never knew that. Did you know that? Did you? You knew that? Did you know that, Mike?
No.
Dale's like, yeah, I
did. I knew. I knew it. I knew it. That's what I've got to be. I knew it. I knew it.
Sorry.
Oh, that's brilliant. I did not know that. I love learning new stuff. It's a good job, isn't it? I don't know much. Thank you for that, Becky. Thank you,
I
Becky.
love Jewellery Maker. It is such an education.
I
Every
think
day is a
so.
school day.
It is, yeah. Chris said these are perfect for this side next
Yeah,
bracelet
totally.
for nursing mums. What does that mean?
I'll explain to you in the break.
Is it naughty?
No, it's not naughty. It's
Oh.
just something that not everybody might be comfortable knowing
This
about.
side next. Can't even work that out.
Well, I will explain it to you next time we have a sting.
Is it that if they're the wrong side, you can't see what sex they are?
No.
Oh, that's my guess. I was thinking, because if they came out like bottom side, you wouldn't know what sex they were, would you? So that's a fair point, isn't it? We're all intrigued now, aren't we? How long to the break? Can we have a break now? I don't want to wait till the hour. I can't wait that long. This side next. And we're all intrigued. Okay, so $7.95 this time. $7.95 because we've had to go another pound, haven't we? Because they're a 4 mil. They're still beautiful, rare, gorgeous. They are actually a variety of anhydrite, if you're wondering where they come from, and they're formed over periods of millions. I know we only discovered them 30 years ago, but they have been formed. They've taken millions and millions. Can you imagine waiting that long to be discovered? Can you imagine?
I'm not that patient.
No, I'm not that patient. Can you imagine lying in the ground for millions and millions of years and thinking, will somebody dig me up?
No, if I was a gemstone, I'd be very shouty about it.
So would I. I would indeed. Can I just say a massive well done, Margot, my darling lady, messaging in today. You were the first to check out. I've got Gillian, just had 2. I've had Kay, just had 2. I've had Catherine having 3. I don't know about you. I do think we should have. I think you should have both. Do you think? Do you think both? I think both. I think with the rose quartz.
I would be going for both, so I could graduate them in designs.
Yeah.
And I have a beautiful cabochon of angelite at home. So, yeah, absolutely fantastic.
All right. Also, the pearl. Thank you, gorgeous gem. Thank you. I've been telling things in my ear that I can't repeat. Did you hear that as well?
That's why I was stumbling over my words.
I thought you suddenly went funny on me. I was thinking,
I can't
could
speak.
you? Sorry, there's some things we can't share with you. Sorry. Those pearls. Now, everybody's asking about these pearls, Dion. Dion, can we do them in a couple of minutes? Because everybody's waiting for them. It's your fault you bought them on. It's your fault. It's your own fault. Oh, do you know what she just said in my ear? Whatever. Well done, well done, well done. So, Topper Tower. Oh, I love these Panzer curb chain. Oh, oh, oh. How many of those have we got, sweetie? Oh no, that is a beautiful. Look at the way it sits lovely and flat on the neck, on the skin.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is lovely. We will do that for you in this hour, okay? We will. But first, we have, courtesy of the management, we have a manager's special pick. I now understand what was it called again? Next side, please, or something, was it?
Side next.
This side next.
Side, please.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I said please. At least I was polite. Okay. I think it's to do with non-bottle feeding of a child. Is that a nice, polite way to put it?
Such a beautiful and elegant way to phrase it.
Non-bottle feeding of a child, baby. There you go. Okay, thank you, Chris. Now I understand. Okay, now the pearls which everybody is raving on about is these. Now we will give you a close-up. However, Ben and Bruschetta that are going to do that for you, I don't think we need to for a second, do we? Look at that. Gosh, you're going to miss me in them, aren't you? Wilma! Yeah, Wilma! Oh my goodness, they are supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I think Mary Poppins practically perfect in every way. Aren't they massive? Oh, I wish I'd had these to go out into the... Oh, see now that... I've got all those lovely customers outside today, and I wore my Ducati chain, which is my favourite sterling silver chain, and I could have had... Oh, I tell you what, wouldn't you have been great to go out in them?
Fantastic, absolutely. Eye-catching designs you've got coming up with those?
I tell you what, I would have to put those with those.
How amazing is that?
I know. Are there any carnelians left? Oh, just phenomenal those. No, we're in the single figures. Are we in single figures, Dion? Did you say, sorry? Yeah, single figures on those. If you want a never before seen, gargantuan, fabulous, phenomenal carnelian, we'll pop them on the bottom of the screen for you. They are something, just one of those in the centre of those pearls would look awesome. It really, really would look awesome. So we'll pop those at the bottom of the screen for you. Once Dion's managed to find them, she's having a little, she's having a, she has to wade through all the codes you see that we've had on the show so far. So every single code, there's quite, and from the morning. All right, okay, all right. I could hear her in there.
I have to do it for in the morning as well.
Oh my God, we've got to be nice to her. She's got a sprained ankle.
Aww.
Playing netball?
I know. Did you play netball at
school? I love netball. Goal attack. Goal attack. Goal attack. Are you goal defence or centre? Yeah.
I was defence, goal defence, yeah. But I preferred basketball.
Do you?
I did.
I like basketball as well. Yeah. Rounders. Rounders is my favourite.
No, couldn't do rounders. Badminton was my thing.
Oh, I'll give you a game of badminton.
When I'm healed, in about a year.
No, play now, I'll beat you. Right then, so these pearls. Now, the first question everybody's asking, apparently, is are they natural? Well, honestly, at that size and that brightness, honestly, what do you think? Because a lot of pearls are bleached. What do you think, Jim?
They're very, very bright.
They are very, very bright. And they are very, 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 very big.
They're very sizable.
Very sizable. But go on, honestly, do you think yes or no? You can't answer wrong, you be honest. What do you think?
I would have thought they would have had a treatment, if I am completely honest, because of the size and the evenness of tone.
Yep.
So I'm really happy if I'm wrong. Really happy if I'm wrong.
Do you know what? Isn't it? It's one of those times when you don't mind being wrong. They're natural. They are natural. They're going to go lovely with the angelite. Beautiful with the angelite. Aren't they? Isn't that lovely in bridal?
Gorgeous combination.
Gorgeous combination, I agree.
Also with the garnet.
I'll show you with the garnet. Oh, sorry, Claire. Try to do that ever so discreetly. She needs to photograph them. Sorry, Claire. She'll, oh. Yeah, oh, see, oh, I love garnet with pearls.
That's amazing. There are certain gemstones which cry out to be worn with pearls, and garnet is definitely one of them.
Absolutely agree, my darling. Those garnet, would you believe, those garnet we took... Now, if you weren't watching Jewellery Maker earlier, we are all still absolutely flabbergasted. We took them to $6.95.
I genuinely still can't get over that. Seriously.
I've just had to do it. It's one of those that you think, hang on a minute, $6.95. That is a manager special. Now, we would not normally, without manager approval, ever be able to get those garnets to that price, ever. That is purely because it's a manager special today. that we are doing 1 an hour every hour. That was our one from earlier on in the show. $6.95 garnet. We put the code at the bottom of the screen. BCRU13, unlucky for some, but my goodness me, you got a chance to check out at $6.95. Now, if I were to say a certain lady has just bought these, and she will say that they are gravy.
Was it her birthday yesterday, by any chance?
Sorry?
I think it was her birthday yesterday.
Don't tell me that.
So can we say happy birthday as well?
Was it Jan Dwyer's birthday yesterday?
It was either yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. So happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday Jan Dwyer, happy birthday to you, it's gravy.
How foolish am I going to feel if I got that wrong?
Was it a bit? Oh, didn't know. Happy birthday, Jan, if it was your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You can sing great.
No.
Yes, you can. That was perfectly in tune. You can sing brilliantly.
Yeah, but there's a difference between being able to sing in tune and having a nice voice. Have you ever heard somebody who's got a really nice voice but they can't hold a tune, and then next to them there's somebody who's got a really awful voice but they're pitch perfect?
Still sang it great. Hello, Kerry, love. Right then, would you like Jan? Thank you, lovely people. It was yesterday. Love you. Oh, Jan, happy birthday. I didn't know.
I got a thing right. Yay. That's twice in one lifetime.
Oh, happy birthday. Feel bad now. Happy birthday. I'll message you later. Right, now, I'm not being funny, but as it was Jan's birthday yesterday, we are going to have to give everybody a birthday Jan Dwyer special prize. No pressure. Oh. Jan Dwyer and everybody else, $14.95.
So that was me getting a message from the mothership.
Was that big wonder? 40. Yeah, and we've got this motley crew behind me. This lot here. It's thanks to them. It's thanks to our management team. Look at them. They've all had the teeth whitened. Scott, Laura, they're together, by the way. Those two on the far left, they're getting married in the morning. Ding dong, the bells are gonna chime. They're not actually getting married tomorrow morning. Jilly said, well, if they are, I wasn't invited. Jilly's sister Zinny, my daughter Josie, has just texted me on the way home from school to say, put the kettle on because she wants to sit and watch you and Jen with a cuppa. Oh,
that's wonderful. But I read kettle as lettuce for some reason. Why are you putting the lettuce on? I'm really sorry. Thanks for joining us. Don't put the lettuce on, unless it's on a sandwich.
A sandwich?
Yes, I didn't have to share that, did I?
Sandwich.
Well, yeah.
Sandwich.
Sarnie.
Do you say with a D in it?
Sandwich.
Oh, bless her. She's posh.
She's special.
Margot. Yeah, Jilly Sue. Tell her to message you when she comes in, Josie. Now, Margot, it's my wonderful granddaughter Gemma's birthday on Sunday, and she'll be well chuffed if you said happy birthday to her. Happy birthday, Gemma.
Happy birthday, Gemma. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Happy birthday, Gemma. Happy birthday to Jan from Alison Jane. Oh, happy belated birthday. It's everybody's birthday. I tell you what, everybody was getting busy with it this time 9 months ago, weren't they? Caroline said, oh, Zena, I'm devastated. Hang on, why? I was in the middle of making my wirework Labradorite cabochon pendant. The dog barked and the pendant flew out of my hand and
dun, dun, dun.
Broke in two.
Oh.
I could cry. I'm not happy at all.
We were talking about this in a group just the other day, and Labradorite you can pop back together, glue it. We were talking about perhaps using something like E6000. Press the two pieces together on a flat surface.
Yeah.
Really squeeze them in super tight and wipe off the excess as soon as you can. You will probably still be able to pop it in your wirework setting. No guarantees, but it is definitely worth a try. Please don't throw it away. And if we caused the dog to bark by singing, I'm really sorry.
Sorry, yeah, if that was us, I'm ever so sorry. I tell you what though, have we got any of the kit left? Because we had a kit earlier for $12.95 and it had got 240 carats of Labradorite cabochons in it. I know that, you know, that's what. It was $12.95. $12.95 with cabochons of amazing, amazing quality. £12.95. I know that means you're going to have to get some more possibly, but just to let you know, because it was such a great deal. There were 6 in my parcel, 6 in Gem's parcel with 40 metres of wire. So, you know, if you did want that incredible deal on those Labradorites, they're gorgeous Labradorites. There you go, look, I mean, I've got all different ones in that parcel. Beautiful Labradorites, as we would get from Jewellery Maker, of course. So I know that means that obviously you've still got one that was broken, and if we made the dog bark, it's probably my singing. Sorry, lovely. Lynn said it was Queen Victoria. Oh, that was who changed from blue to pink and pink to... Oh, okay. It was, she thought she was having a girl, so she had a nursery decorated in blue, and then she had a boy, and she didn't want to look wrong, so it was changed. That makes it... Well, the Queen...
That is fascinating.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
I love that we learn every single day. Thank you for messaging that in.
Well, thank you, Lynn, because actually there was... this is another one of the cabochons. It was one of our queens. Now, I don't know which queen it was that visited India, and that's why the city of Jaipur is pink, because they knew that the Queen of England loved pink, and they painted the entire city pink. I'm guessing it probably was Queen Victoria.
Wow.
But anyway, I don't know, but it was certainly a queen. I've glued a malachite cab, and I can't tell... You can't tell, sorry. Brill show, ladies. I wondered what you meant then, Joe. I thought you meant you can't tell it's a Brill show. Thank you, sweeties. Can I just mention as well, Dion, there are 38 pearls on here, these big ones. Can you tell me the price, sweetie, for those? Yeah, 38. Nikki said, I love JM. I learn something new every day. Oh, Nikki, thank you, sweetheart. I feel the same way as you, and Jem does.
It's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So that's less than 50p a pearl?
Less than 40p a pearl.
Less than, well, I'm not mathsy.
39p, hun.
Wowzers.
For pearls that big. When I first came to Jewellery Maker, I got told by one of our guests on us that she'd been to Blackpool, she'd bought one pearl of this kind of size and got charged £14 for one.
Was it even drilled, do you think?
No, it wasn't.
No.
100% was not. Can I have that in English? I love you. Now, what did I do with the chat? Oh. We're going to do this as a start buy. You know when we love Omega chains, you know an Omega chain has got that sort of slightly 16, 18 inch, little shorter, and it's got that lovely flat design. I've got one at home actually, and they're beautiful, and they're quite thick. Sometimes we want, and you'll know what I mean, a chain that gives a lovely effect, but it's got a flat design. Some of us love the popcorn, we love the Spiga, we love the roundness, we love the Figaro because it's got the 3 little rounds and the elongated, lots of different designs. This one is all about the link and the lovely flat design. Let me show you. Look at that. Now, sterling silver is the whitest, the most brilliant precious metal. Also durable enough to stand the test of time. Now, look at the sparkle going up there. Now, wouldn't you agree that that is actually, I would say, a unisex chain, actually?
Most definitely.
I think so.
Yeah, it wouldn't look out of place
no,
on
I don't
any
think
gender,
so.
I don't think.
Yeah, because my fella said there once, you know, do you do any actual male chains? And I said, well, we have chains that would be wearable by both gender, or any gender, I would say. I really do think that on there. Also, when you think about the fact that it's hypoallergenic, which is the great thing, and that's the reason that a lot of people go for sterling silver, so it allows for extremely comfortable everyday wear, and especially for those of us with sensitive skin. And we forget that sometimes, don't we? Because, you know, it's a lovely thing if you do know people that are allergic, or any danger of somebody being allergic, then stick with your sterling silver.
Definitely, your ears and your neck are one of the 2 areas that are most likely to suffer an allergy, and silver is really very well tolerated.
Oh, we don't mention that very often. I forget to mention that sometimes about the hypoallergenic aspect of it. And isn't that a really lovely contemporary design? High quality craftsmanship there as well. Full 18 inch. What I mean by that is the chain, because it's so designer, that chain goes straight to the clasp. Now, I've got to say clasp because we've gone sterling silver, have we not? Darling. Darling. Gem, have we established what your posh name would be?
Jacinta Vera.
Oh, Jacinta. Why do I always forget yours? Jacinta.
You're Vera, aren't you?
Oh, Vera.
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 I'm so sorry, mispronunciated.
My husband's Lionel. Not that one is married, but my husband would be Lionel if we were. Oh, Michael Wolf's just brought chocolate cake into the studio. He bought Victoria Sponge as well. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh.
Ooh, yum, yum.
I want cake.
You want to get
Can I just show you? Oh my, gorgeous, gorgeous chain. I've twisted it slightly there. I do apologise, just as I popped it on. We are taking, oh my, Dion, you absolute darling. She's gone a Dion de Bon. She's just taken that wonderful, isn't it bright silver? Bright, 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 gorgeous silver. And the thing is, Jem, you know those lovely big cabochons we've just had in the labradorite?
Yes.
You'd need a decent sized chain, wouldn't you, with those?
You would, yeah. It kind of balances things out.
If you have a really fine chain, because you've got a nice, quite a nice girth to your chain with your big labradorite.
Yeah. This is a big chain.
I was polite as I could then. Caroline just said, thank you, beautiful ladies, for both your great advice. I have purchased your excellent labradorite kit. Have a wonderful day. Caroline, honestly, I hope you didn't mind me mentioning it, but it's such a great deal. I mean, I had 6 in mine, Jem had 6, and there's 40 metres of silver-plated wire, 20 metres in 0.4, 20 metres in 0.8, and I just think if you've broken one, you can try and glue it, and actually if you think, no, I can still see it, but then if you have glued it, you can see it, you could wrap like you did earlier with the wire around and cover it, couldn't you?
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
When labradorite does come into contact at speed with the floor, which sadly does happen to the best of us, we've all done it,
Yeah.
I've broken labradorite cabs
Yeah.
before, it tends to have a fault within along one of the lines, so therefore it is actually really easy to disguise that afterwards. If you can successfully glue that with a really good glue, then pop the line of wire to just sort of cover that up a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Right then, I have got Karen loving those. She's bought 3. Because the thing is, you can add to it. It's beautiful bright white silver. But again, if you just, it's so substantial on its own. It's a beautiful standalone chain. We've just gone all out for you on price as well. Full 18-inch, fabulous panzer chain, utterly gorgeous, fabulous quality for an incredible $10.95. Oh, is it today? I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, I'd forgotten it was today. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm just going to check this for you. Now, we're doing these in half an hour. You're going to love them. Perfect holiday strand, perfect array of colours. This is our next look at this, Jem.
Oh, wow. Oh, fantastic.
Oh, I thought this was tomorrow and it's today. This is like getting a lucky dip scoop on a strand of gemstones. If you've ever been lucky enough to have our lucky dip scoops of gemstones that we put together, which is why we've had strands of gemstones on in this studio, and they've been used by guest design, and they get thrown into a scoop, a lucky dip scoop. And this is what we've got here. Just look at those lovely colours. I mean, it's a great way, great way to add in gorgeous colour to your designs. A multi-gemstone. I'm going to hold it out if I may. 310 carats of a multi-gemstone strand, centre drilled, and it's a lucky dip scoop on a strand. So we're going to give you those gorgeous as your manager's cheeky special. It's going to £10 for all those gemstones. Oh yeah. Now the reason we've done this just really quickly to mention, is because when you come into a workshop here, we normally have these big units where you've got all these, and people come in and they get the lucky dip scoop and they buy them by the sort of carat weight, and they love them. So we thought, if you can't make it to the garden party today, we'll bring the lucky dip scoop to you on a strand of different gemstones. Okay, in the break, you're going to get to meet some of our lovely customers who are even here in the marquee, in the grounds as we speak. They've just been in the studio, and I filmed a couple of ETs with them earlier today, so you'll get to see them in the break. See you after the break. I'm here at the Jewellery Maker summer customer party with our lovely Rainey and our lovely Donna, two of our Jewellery Maker customers, and I'm giving these girls a sneaky preview of tomorrow's deal of the day, which is going to be on at 11 o'clock. We've got 3 metres of pearls, a metre of the lavender, a metre of the peach and a metre of the white pearls as our deal of the day tomorrow at 11. So ladies, what are we thinking about the pearls?
Very bridal colours.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
Well, there you go then, 2 very happy ladies. So join us tomorrow at 11 o'clock on Saturday for the deal of the day.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I'm here at the Jewellery Maker summer customer party. I'm having a lovely time with the ladies and the gents. Now tomorrow on the show, we're at 12 o'clock on Saturday, we have got 350 carats of Imperial Jasper. And I've got this lovely lady, in fact, Lady Anthea, here with me. Hello, darling.
Hello.
What do you think of these?
I just love those colours.
Do
In
you?
fact, they match.
They do. I was going to say that. They
Absolutely.
match your outfit perfectly.
They are outstanding.
Gorgeous
They're just
array of colours,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. I shall definitely keep my eye out for those.
Well, what you need to do,
I love-
tune in at 12 o'clock tomorrow and they could be yours. So please
I
watch
will be there.
at
Thank you.
12 o'clock tomorrow with me and Lady Anthea, and we'll bring you those for you. Hello, my lovelies. That was Lady Anthea. We had Rainey and Donna, mother and daughter, earlier as well. Looking at those stock, they're lovely, lovely customers we've had today. So little cheeky VT we filmed earlier for you. In front of our maze, then as well. Do you see our little maze behind in the gardens? You have to be about a foot, you know, to see, you know, over it. Right then, so we've got this as our manager special, and we're doing this for you at 1/2 the hour, but we're going to start with the kit for you. Okay. The butterfly pre-orders are still flying. You're flying in for those. I'll just quickly show you those ever so quickly. What time are we doing this? Was it about 10 to 6? Yeah, about 10 to 6, so an hour and 50 minutes, my darlings. But you can pre-order. You can pre-order that beautiful butterfly. If you go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, you can see a little button that says buy early. Buy it early. Have you got the code for that, by the way? Was it UGIL24, I think? UGIL24. There you go. On pre-order, if you'd like to get it now. Right then, would you like to see our kit? Oh, yes, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, now I've got a colour here of shell pearl that I don't think I've ever seen before. It's like a blue-grey. Blue-grey silver. Blue-grey silver. Talking about being the centre of attention. It's like Bette Midler when she does that film. She says, anyway, enough about me. What do you think about me? Which I think's hilarious. Anyway, we have got these blue-grey silver shell pearls, 6mm rounds. They are fabulous, aren't they? Wouldn't they go lovely with the 6mm rounds on the Angelite? That's a lovely combination, isn't it?
That is a lovely combination because the pearls aren't fighting for attention colour-wise, but they're giving you a lovely glossy backdrop.
Love that. Love that. Lovely colour of shell pearls.
They are really unusual.
Just to show you with a white pearl what that would look like. Oh yeah, gorgeous. Now the good news is in the kit we do have some white pearl, shell pearls. Now these are shell pearls, okay, as opposed to the real pearl. These are shell pearls, so you get that wonderful symmetry. Lovely and bright, lovely and beautiful, lovely perfect rounds that you've got there as well. And then I'm going to give you something incredible. 2 strands of shell pearls, amazing. They're there for you. Now look at this. Oh my, oh my, oh my. In fact, if we got one of the white backgrounds, because we could have done with a white background if we could, Ben. That was sorry, Ben. Ben's like, how many jobs do you want to give me, woman? Here you have an amazing tanzanite crystal. Well, I say tanzanite. It's a Swarovski crystal with a tanzanite colour. It isn't tanzanite, it's tanzanite coloured crystal of Swarovski with a faceted octagon, 27mm drop by 18.5mm across. Thank you, Ben. Just going to show you that against the white background so you can see. And then I'll put the other tanzanite coloured Swarovski crystals against that backdrop. Look at that. Amazing. Wow. You're beaming at me, Jem.
I took a photograph of this in my garden yesterday when it was raining and the sky was overcast and the weather was awful and I could not take a good photograph. But even through that, through those awful conditions, that thing sparkled like you wouldn't believe, and it really was the centre of attention.
And that is the beauty of Swarovski, isn't it? Guaranteed sparkle, guaranteed brilliance because of that exquisite multi-faceting. Now I've also got some other tanzanite coloured Swarovski crystals for you to go with those, which is wonderful. I've got the bicones, I've got some pear drops. I just wanted to put them on the white so you could see them properly. Okay, here we go. Let's pick these up for you. So you have got, if I can just turn those over so I can pick one up properly, there we go. Pear drops, 2 pear drops of your tanzanite coloured Swarovski. It's the most incredible kit, it's brilliant. And obviously we've given it to Dion because it's blue and Jem loves blue as well. So 2 chunky I'll do it in a minute. Chunky, fancy, pear-shaped 10x7mm, 2 of those. We're also going to give you the tanzanite coloured Swarovski bicone beads in a 4mm. Those are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, those as a ring. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Then on the board, Miss Ford, there are an array of incredible tanzanite coloured Swarovski. So let's just reiterate, they are not tanzanites, but they are tanzanite coloured Swarovski bicone crystals. Look at that. Amazing. They are your 4mm. You get 48 of those. So if I try and put those all into... Oh, is everybody going mad about the multi-strand? It's incredible. It's like a lucky dip. It's only 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away. So, for those amazing tanzanite coloured Swarovski crystals, the massive one, this incredible, huge 27 by 18.5mm incredible octagon, and those 2 gorgeous pear drops, and those 48 bicones. And don't forget the 2 strands of your shell pearls in your blue silver, your sort of blue grey silver, and your white shell pearls as well. Lovely bridal kit, this. So I'll just show you those as well. Look, they go beautifully, don't they?
They do. It just combines so beautifully together.
The only thing is you could do with some wire, couldn't you?
Wire's always handy if you're me.
Wire's always helpful for Jem. Okay, well, let's give you a lot of wire. A lot of wire. Let's give you 120 metres of wire, my loves. Oh, yeah. We're going to give you 100 metres of 0.25mm. We're going to give you 10 metres of 0.6 and 10 metres of 1mm. Now, if you got the first kit, this is cracking. Because in the first kit, you had 0.4 and 0.8mm. This one has got 0.25, 0.6 and 1 mil. So if you buy 2 kits this afternoon, the first one and this one, the 2 o'clock and the 4 o'clock, you will have 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. That's why we did it. So if you buy 2 kits today, 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. It's good, isn't it? Yes, it is indeed. 120 metres. Can you do it in your voice, lovely Mike? 120 metres in your special voice.
120 metres.
There you go. I love it when you do that. Come on, Cameron, do it. Come on. He hasn't got a microphone, everybody, but he's going to do it. Are you ready? Go.
120 metres. My face goes up funny.
Am I being asked to swim 120 metres? Because that's what it sounds like.
Just love it when he does that. It's like the man that announces on the X Factor, isn't it? On the X Factor.
On the X Factor.
Other shows are available, sorry. Right then, Pippalou's in, Karen's in, Isabel's in, Collector's in, Margot's in, Margaret's in, Anna's in, Sue's in, Helen's in, Chris is in. Oh, really? Do you know, the first kit today was $12.95 for 240 carats of labradorite and 40 metres of wire. We're now doing 120 metres of wire. We're doing white shell pearls, silver grey blue shell pearls, those incredible tanzanite coloured Swarovski crystals, which are unbelievable, for just a mere $24.95. It's incredible. Incredible value for money. Now, if we break that down per component, so that's 1, 2, 3 reels of wire, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll class in 8. So hang on a second. 8 components. We'll class the 2 pear drops as one. £3.12. £3.12 for a Swarovski like that big one coming around now. £3.12 for the 2 pear drops. £3.12 for the 48 bicones. £3.12 for the shell pearls of each strand. £3.12 for each reel of wire. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious me. Gem. Did I say Gemma? Do you know what it is? Because somebody called Gemma's just coming to buy it. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm used to it.
No, but you know, I've just seen. I've only got to look at the names that come up on my screen, and that's it. I'm off. I'm calling them by whoever's just coming to buy them. Sorry, Gem. Now then, I'm coming over. Oh, did you just bring a cup of tea in, Mike?
Behind you.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Honestly, what was the kit like to work with?
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, most definitely.
What was your favourite bit?
The big tanzanite coloured Swarovski.
Yeah,
the one nearest to us.
Can I take it off the bust?
Yes,
because the bust is black and I think we're missing it slightly. You've done a dragonfly.
It's not really a specific design. It was kind of angelic, kind of insecty, not really sure. It ended up just being scalloped wings.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, because a dragonfly would have 2 wings, wouldn't it, on either side? Yeah. It's lovely though, isn't it?
I enjoyed it.
Oh, you can tell. Look at that tanzanite. Amazing. Tanzanite coloured Swarovski. Let me just make this very clear, because I'm always wary when we say a gemstone name with a crystal. It is a man-made crystal, beautifully faceted, beautifully crafted by Swarovski, but with a tanzanite colour.
Absolutely stunning facet shapes when you look at it, and you're catching it in the light so beautifully there. And even though I was trying to semi-disguise the design yesterday, just as a bit of a sneaky peek, you couldn't help but see all the beautiful, glorious detailing inside.
It's incredible. Well, that's because the craftsmanship of how they're faceted.
It is. It's stunning work.
It is. It really is, isn't it? Now, I've got a lot of you with the baskets working. Are the baskets working? Because I've got collectors in Gloucestershire, another collector in Gloucestershire, Jeanette in Somerset, Caroline in County Londonderry, Violet in Greater Manchester, Marilyn, Karen in Cheshire, Isabel in Angus, collection in the West Midlands, Margaret in Merseyside, all trying to check that out. A lot of you checked out already, but my goodness, gosh, it's cold over here. How are you coping over here? Look, I've got goosebumps, woman.
Oh, bless her. You best turn the AC down a bit then.
Anyway, sorry. Again, Gem. Look at this.
That was so much fun to make. So much fun. Just little swirling shapes inside an overall design, and then just throwing alternate sides. Some of the shell pearls are on the outside, some of the tanzanite colour Swarovski crystals are on the inside. You can really play around with a design like that.
Gorgeous.
That's actually the back of it, I've just realised. Sorry, I've hung it up the wrong way.
All right, I can turn it around for you. It comes to something when you can't tell the front from the back because of how good the work is there. Lovely.
So it's just all stranded onto 1mm frame with the 0.25 binding wire.
I love these two now. Have you seen these, Bruschetta? Look at those. That is fantastic.
I like a bit of ironwork, and normally I would be quite structured with it.
Yeah.
But this one I've just allowed to hang because the quality of the wire is such that it comes alive by itself.
Yeah.
And by the time you've worked it and work hardened it, it really does take a nice bounce, and it will move beautifully when you wear it.
Can I show you my personal favourite, please? On my finger.
Now, you may not be looking to go to your grocery store or supermarket and carry 10 bags of shopping home whilst wearing a design like this. But I do love the little dragonfly rings. I've been making them for several years and are just so beautiful.
I love that.
It's really simple design.
I love it. Right then, so we've still got lots more. There's still 2 more to show, by the way, actually. 3 more to show. So there's another ring and the 2 lovely pear drops. It's great having the 1mm to have these torque necklaces as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Really handy to have in your stock.
So we've got a beautiful ring. Bruce has said that's his favourite ring.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous. And then can we show the 2 with the pear drops as well on the end? Because, as usual, Jem has done us proud and worked tirelessly, clearly, on these incredible designs. Absolutely wonderful.
Do enjoy making pendants.
I love those. Gorgeous.
Thank you, darling.
Which sweetheart are you thinking of actually showing us how to make?
The one that's nearest to us.
This one here?
Yeah.
The big dramatic statement piece.
The one that said centre of attention to me. It's the name of the kit.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. I was going to make that so that...
I was going to say, he's slightly on the wonk there, but maybe he's like going on a flutter around with that other butterfly charm, maybe.
There you go. I fixed him for you.
Thank you, darling.
Lorraine said the heart would make a great traditional thingamy-bobs to give a bride.
Now, I actually don't know what a traditional thingamy-bobs is,
Nor me.
and I'd love to hear what that actually is, what it means, what the sentiment behind it is. But thank you.
There you go, Lorraine. No idea what a thingamy-bob is, what a traditional thingamy-bob is, but we'd be intrigued if you could tell us. Yeah.
And then it will be another school day, won't it?
It will be another school day. Now, just quickly, 10 minutes, we will have to, depending on where Jem is, she understands, and we all understand, that we do have to do the manager's special at past. We'll come across to you for 10 minutes.
Absolutely fine.
Because everybody wants the Lucky Dick scoop on a strand, which is your multi-gemstones, coming up for you as a manager's special in 10 minutes.
That's a party on a strand, that's what that is.
It's brilliant. It's a carnival, isn't it?
All the different personalities of all the different gemstones, different flavours of your cocktails. You know, it's just a real beautiful thing.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Anne says, hello, fave ladies. Hello, Anne. I need that multi-strap. Well, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, okay? Nikki says, I got a scoop and it had a Labradorite cabochon in it.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Lucky.
Something blue for thingamabobs? Might be. Yeah,
okay, maybe.
Yeah, might be, yeah.
Or is there something blue on the strand? Is that what we're trying to hint?
Not sure,
to get
don't
Dion
know.
to go crazy.
Don't know.
Ooh, there is a bit of blue. Just saying.
Oh, don't encourage her. Right then, should we get cracking, Sweet Pea, for this one here?
Well, there's a couple of different segments to this. You've got the prong setting for the large-sized tanzanite colour Swarovski stone. You've got the wing type surround and the weaving, and then you've also got the torque necklace. Now, I have shown the torque necklace before, so what we're going to do is start by working out the prong setting and the wing enhancing the wing surround.
Okay.
And we can go from there, can't we?
Okay, fantastic, yep.
Super duper. So the wires that we've got are 1mm, 0.6 and 0.25, if I'm thinking correctly?
Yep, okay. They are indeed.
Okay, so you can make the prong setting in a 0.8 if you've got it in the kit earlier, or you can make it in the 1mm that comes with this kit. It's entirely up to you.
Great.
And it's a relatively short piece of the heavier wire that we start with. Now I'm going to demonstrate using the 1mm, which comes with this kit, but as I said, you could use the 0.8 from earlier. Now I've got around about 12 inches of wire or so here. That is far too much, but I always like to err on the side of caution.
Yeah. And she said, isn't it like a favour after my wedding I was given a black cat, a horseshoe and a rolling pin, all on ribbons, and I hung them on my arm? Aww. Yeah, that might be what they are.
Okay.
That's a good point. Yes. That's what Belinda said. When I was a child, it was traditional to give a bride a lucky horseshoe, keepsakes usually hanging on a ribbon. That's the thing. Okay, right, thank you, ladies. And Sarah said, oh, Jem, you have truly worked your magic again. I'm not a big Swarovski fan, but you've made me want it. No innuendo meant, she says. You totally rock, babe.
Thanks, darling. Appreciated. Now, I know what you're saying about the Swarovski. I was a little bit on the fence before we brought it, but the more I see, the more I love.
On the same.
And there is a place in jewellery making for everything.
Yeah, because I'm a massive, massive gemstone addict. However, I love the sparkle of Swarovski. Yeah. I love Swarovski. I used to collect the little Swarovski animals when I was little swans and mice and things. I love them. So I've always loved it. And if I can incorporate that sparkle into my jewellery with gemstones, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Perfect.
Right
Okay.
then, darling, let's get cracking.
So there's a couple of different segments, as I say, and what we'll start off working out how to do is to capture that undrilled Swarovski.
Brilliant.
So I'm working with about 12 inches, which is too much, and if I can show you the stages of what we're looking to achieve, then hopefully you'll be able to follow along with me.
Okay.
So I've made this little turtle with a little short neck, and then what we do is we gradually curve his feet upwards in 2 stages, which I will show you as we go along. First of all, we're going to bend them at a right angle, and then we're going to add a curve to that as well. And that's the curve that's going to nestle around the front side of your beautiful tanzanite colour Swarovski. So I will show you in detail how to achieve that, but I just wanted to show you ahead of time the little shapes that we're going to be making.
Okay.
Excuse me, I have a froglet.
Oh. In the throatlet.
In the throat. Okay, so the tools that I'm going to be using are, as ever, my bent fine nose flat pliers, but on this occasion I'm going to use quite a heavy pair of pliers which are completely flat and very even in the sizes of either side. And this is in fact the dimension that I've used to create the prongs. So, the size of the inside of my little turtle, which I'll just show you again, here's my little turtle. That inner dimension matches up corner to corner, here and here, here and here. So that is the dimension that we're looking to replicate. If I flip that over and just place it over the top, you'll be able to see. There we go. So that sits inside, and that is how you are going to measure when you're at home and you have the kit and you have the Swarovski in your hand. So let me flip that back over, take the stone out of the way for a second, and I'm going to start just slightly off centre in my 12 inches or so of the heavier wire and put a lovely strong right angle in to begin with. Once I've got my right angle, I'm going to create my first prong. Now I'm using the depth of my pliers to generate this, and in this way it means that all of my prongs will be completely even and you can replicate the prong size.
Okay.
So I'm also going to use those pliers to draw that back around. And once you've got that sort of off wonky P shape, I'm going to squeeze. If it twists, don't worry overly much, you can go back and edit that. Get yourself that prong made up, and then we're going to come back, offer the flat facing pliers in so they snuggle up against your upright line, and then draw the wire around. So we've gone past where we need to go, and we're going to make sure that our prong is nice and firm before we straighten up the wires to exactly where we want them to be. So give that a squeeze, nice and firm. That's a good size prong and it's going to work beautifully. The angle that we're looking for here is exactly 90 degrees. So I'm going to come back slightly in here, flip over the top, and come back slightly in here. So you can see now we've got that lovely right angle on the inside, and the prong is coming out at around about 45 degrees across the centre. I think it can look quite attractive if the prong comes down and is slightly more elongated, but it will work at 45 degrees if you need that degree of accuracy. So to get the size, I'm going to offer the crystal up, face up just very, very carefully so that you can see how that prong would sit inside, and you can either pop it down, grab the pliers, whoops, and just sort of take an estimation on where you want that to be. So if I've popped the pliers in there, I can see that that's going to be around about where I need it to be. So I'm just going to keep my plier in that position and open it up. I've gone past the angle that I want it to go to, purely because I want that nice and crisp. I'm going to flip the form over, whoops, come in with my pliers again, create that second bend, draw the bend around, whoops, and then snuggle that up together. And you can see that the slower you do it, the crisper your prongs are going to be. They do tend to twist because obviously you need to put some pressure in there, but you can flatten them out. Once you've got that lovely prong, flip the design over, come up on the inside, squeeze the pliers close as you can into the inside of the prong and draw up. And you can see that we've made quite quickly the bottom half of our sea turtle. So all we would do is replicate at the top, come in to form a neck, and then have a little short bit coming up at the top.
Okay, great.
So I'm going to work with this now, because you've seen me do 2 of them. I'm pretty confident once you've made your measurement, and that measurement needs to be this side to this side is how long between the lower prong and the upper prong. Okay?
Yeah, okay. Nikki just said your jewellery, Gem, was stunning in your photo yesterday, but seeing it today, wow.
Bless you, Nikki. Thank you ever so much. You're very kind. I appreciate it. I was so trying to hide the details. I don't like to give too much away, but I like to have a bit of a tease.
Yeah.
But that Swarovski just glowed and it shone shards of light out through the worst photograph in the world.
Beautiful.
So if I just put the first curve in, you can just offer the stone, the crystal up and ensure, so you can see that I'm a little bit too far down with my pliers. I'm going to move those up by 2 millimeters, offer the crystal into position. You can see that I'm looking size-wise, that's pretty good. So I'm going to bring that out to generate then my next prong. I'll just very, very quickly run through this so that you can see the full picture. Get your prong into position. You can alter that angle quite easily. Come up inside the frame, generate the half turn, switch to a finer plier, give that a grip, and then pull the wire up so you can see how we're making the neck of the turtle now. So I will put that to one side and we'll work on showing you how to get the right bends and curves in the little bits that come around.
Well, as that's a nice place to break, we are pretty much at hour, so if we do the manager special, get to that for you, then we can go straight back to Gem's lovely demo. So, manager special. Look at this, look at this, it's so lovely, full of colour. What did you call it, Gem?
It's a party on a strand is what that is.
It is, isn't it? It is. Doesn't it go lovely with my top?
It does, it's picking up all the different shades. You can wear that with absolutely anything. Absolutely anything.
Love it. Love it. You're loving it as well. Now this is, in fact I've got to hold it out. I've got to hold it out because just look at some of the gemstones that we've got on here. I'm seeing definite rose quartz. I'm seeing some jaspers. I'm seeing some amethyst. I'm seeing clear quartz, ametrine. I'm seeing lemon quartz. I'm seeing a bit of
there's prehnite.
Prehnite. There's lapis lazuli.
There's a red jasper.
Yeah, lemon quartz.
Oh, is that a bit of dendrite?
Well, yeah. I mean, some of them. I mean, that looks. We look like we've got some amazonite on there. We look like we've got some. Which one? Where was the one you were pointing to?
Just here. I was wondering if that was a dendrite, maybe. Let's get him out of the way for you. It could be, or it could be just like a spot jasper.
I think it's a spot jasper. Yeah, but then you've got amazonite, you've got lemon quartz, you've got some prehnite, you've got red jasper, you've got clearly, obviously, amethyst there. You've got rose quartz, definitely. You've got lemon quartz in there. You've got all sorts of jaspers. Probably, I would imagine, a black agate or a black onyx. You've got some lapis, you've got some quartz, you've got some Ametrine, definitely. You got black tourmalinated or rutilated.
Beautiful.
Yeah, quartz there. Gorgeous colours, beautiful lemons and jaspers and clear quartz and amethyst and rose quartz and ooh.
What's that then?
Ooh. Look at that one there. Ooh.
Do you know, it looks a bit like a shaman stone.
Yeah.
It's like a garden quartz or something.
I mean, every kind of gemstone on there. What a great, 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 great strand.
That's definitely what I call a forwards lean strand.
What do you mean by that?
A forwards lean strand is when I want to go.
Oh, I see.
So what is it then? What's that then?
Yeah. And should I have a measure? What measure have we got? Well, 38 centimetres. I've got over 16 inches there, guaranteed. All those lovely colours, what a brilliant. And the thing is, if you've ever had, we haven't done them for ages. We used to have Lucky Dip scoops, didn't we?
We did, yes.
And I always remember when Claire McDonald got a Lucky Dip scoop and she'd never had one before, and she literally made a beautiful piece of jewellery like this and just restranded it. It looked absolutely fun. She loved it. Anne just said, I've got mine, I've got mine. How does that go? La-di-da-di-la-la. Is that a song? Is that a song?
I'm not sure. I bet there is.
La-di-da-di-la-la. Don't know what the tune is. No idea what the tune is, Anne. Love your demos, Gem.
Bless you. Thank you, my darling. Thank you all the way up there.
Tis a la-di-da. La-di-da, ding-dong.
It is a little bit of a...
Whew. I can't remember. Now, didn't you... Dion. Just hang on a minute, everyone. What price did you say? Give it back, you monkey.
That's cracking. I'll take two.
We've just been told they're going under £10. Oh, Anne just said, I'm no song, I'm just dancing and singing it. Oh, good for you, Anne. Yeah.
I bet you're great at weddings, aren't you?
Oh, I tell you, comedy dancer me.
Brilliant.
Comedy dancer. If you get me on the dance floor to do a comedy dance, I'm like, I do all that. Can't do a proper dance.
Please make me your +1. I want to see this.
Oh, get me up. Honestly, there's a video, you'll have to see it. When I went to the Bennett's house in Switzerland a couple of years ago with Sheila Davis, guest designer, I had a few too many sherbets and did this dance. And to this day, I think Sheila actually wet herself. She said she actually wet herself. It's embarrassing. We're going to have to put it on camera one day.
I think we need to. We need to find that.
Anyway, come on then, Dion. Let's put everybody out their misery. Give us the price. Oh, my word.
Well, that's not just a little bit under 10, is it?
Well, that's for the post and packaging taken off. £2.95 mainland UK, everybody. £6.95. Now, can I ask a favour? Because they're going very well. How many have we got left, hon? Okay. Well, you had 199 and there's less than 99 left, so you've had over half, well, you had just over half the stock.
Wow.
£6.95. Sarah, our lovely friend Sarah in Suffolk's about to get them.
Oh, nice.
Good for you, Sarah. Yeah. I've got people buying 2s, most of you. 3s, I've got a 4. £6.95. That is a lot of, I mean, I haven't had time to count them. I tell you what, while Gem's doing her demo, I'm going to give this strand a count for you. Liz just said this is such a great strand for new starters. That's a great point, actually, Liz. And Dee, what a great price for such versatility. It is a cracking point, that from Liz.
Suitable for any gender, gives you the opportunity to get really up close and personal with a multitude of gemstones.
You said up close and personal. She did. She said up.
You know those goats that if you scare them, they fall over? That's kind of what I felt like just then.
Sorry, but you said up close and personal.
I was slightly terrified for a minute, though. Just a little bit. How can you hear the panic?
Sorry. After she said up close and personal, so I thought I would. Sorry.
looking for the professional show.
Yes. Hi, Zena and Jem. Thanks, Jem, for your demo on the rose ring. I've finally been able to make one. Mine's pink wire. Thanks again. Brilliant show, Karen and Suffolk. Absolute pleasure.
Brilliant, Karen. Pop it on the Wall of Fame for us, please.
Yeah.
We would love to see it. We would absolutely love to see it. Or share it on the wall.
Yeah.
On the Book of Face.
On the Book of Face, yeah. Right then, keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. I won't do that to Jem again. I'm going to count those while she goes back to her demo.
So to create that lovely prong setting that is going to nestle and securely hold your gorgeous tanzanite colour Swarovski, it's a two-stage section. The first part is to go around about halfway along one of your prongs and generate basically a right angle bend so it comes up and away. I'll do that overhead and then show you in this direction.
Okay.
Now what will happen when you're generating these coils is that the frame will go all out of sorts. That's not a problem because the frame is going to sit behind your stone, your crystal, and as long as you make sure that you get that all nice and straight afterwards, it doesn't really matter if it sees the walls a little bit because it's hidden away. So the second part to this is you go in with some round nose pliers, which I have just located, and to the very tip of that angle we've just created, we're going to put a tiny little gentle curve on it so it comes back over the top. So you can see you've got like a half hook and then we're curving that bit at the end just to make sure that it nestles beautifully. So slightly over the top, and then when you have done all four corners you will need to go around and re-straighten your frame, get those angles back together. You can even at this stage, if you want to, change the angle of your prongs out a little bit. So if it all does go a little bit kaflooey, that's probably not a word, but if it does, then you have the opportunity to get that fixed. Bruce says it's a word, so it's a word. We're on. Brilliant. So this is hopefully what we will end up with. Four corners all coming into position.
Okay.
And I'll just show you how the crystal sits inside to begin with. Because this is open, you can slide that on in through the top and it naturally just holds into position. It's a really beautiful, simple design.
Gorgeous.
And I hope that it kind of demystifies prong setting for a lot of people, not just for this absolutely stunning Swarovski, but for other gemstones as well. So what we were going to do, the last bit, when you attach this to the winged section, is we just create a loop here. So I'm just going to put this aside for now, and we're going to find out how many gems there were on the multi-gemstone strand.
What do you think?
Oh, 68.
Nope.
Oh, more?
More
Ooh.
than that.
More?
Yep. You're never going to get your breath. Do you know how many I counted on there? Honestly. 112.
You never did.
I did.
That's amazing. That's enough to make a mala. You have 108 gemstones in a mala, don't you?
Meditation strand.
A meditation strand, so sorry.
Yes,
yeah,
okay.
you've got enough to make a massive piece of jewellery.
Do you know how much that is per gemstone? 6 pence.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
And it's not just that, it's 6 pence. How many strands would you have to buy to get that many different gemstones? That's the way you've got to look at the value for money in that strand. How many strands would you have to buy to recreate that design? A multitude. And we've gone to 6.95. 6 pence a gemstone, genuine. Every single gemstone on that strand is genuine. Every single one.
And there are elements of shape that are similar along the strand.
Yep.
So it would be rather difficult to say, well, actually, I want a red jasper strand in such and such a shape, but then replicate that in your turquoise colour, in your amethyst, in your lemon quartz, all of the different things in the same shape.
It's brilliant.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Brilliant.
Pick and mix.
What, exactly. Pick and mix. I'll tell you what, if you bought 310 carats of pick and mix, it'd cost you a load more than that. Have you been to the cinema lately? Don't you dread when you take a kid with you? Because I don't take random kids. They're normally godchildren of mine or nieces or nephews. I don't have my own.
I just see you going along the street. You're coming with me. Let's go to the cinema.
Well, I do that to them. I bring round all my friends' kids. Right, whose kids are coming out to play? It's like borrow me doggy, but borrow me kid. That's what I do with all my family. I just borrow the kid. I take them to the cinema when I want to see something, you know. But when they go, oh, well, pick and mix, you think, oh no, I'm not that much money. Pick and mix is a fortune.
We always take our own.
Yeah,
but we're really good.
They want it out the boxes at the pictures, don't they? Have to remortgage. I'm going to give them next time. Have a bag of gemstones. Make yourself a bracelet, love. £6.95, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Guest designer Jan Dwyer's got them. She's on a lovely shop today.
Maybe she's got some birthday pennies to
Perhaps
splurge.
she has. Or did you get some birthday money, Jan? Jan, did you get some birthday money? Jan, it was a birthday yesterday. Right, let's get back to the demo if we may.
Alrighty.
Well done, everybody.
So the second part of the section that we're going to make is, I'm thinking of it as the winged design, but you can think of it however you want to. Now I've done half of it already.
Okay.
And this is using the 1mm wire. So I'm just going to measure the residual wire I've got left over so that we can double it and that we can then work out how much we need altogether. So I'm going to borrow this for a second.
Okay.
And that is about 12 inches. So you would need around 25 to 26 inches of wire to create this section. That's the 1mm. Now I will be using, hopefully if I've got them with me, my
trusty bail makers.
Trusty bail making pliers. Now I think I used a different pair of bail makers at home, so these may not come out the same size.
Well, hang on, we've got 3 and 5mm with us. Is that the size you want?
Let me just have a look. I think it was probably 8.5, but let me check. Do you know what? I'm going to be fine making it with these as long as you don't mind.
Okay, great.
There might be a little bit of discrepancy.
Okay. Oh, we've got 6 and 8.5.
I say.
Should we borrow those? Can we grab those, Ben, in the 2 o'clock hour, please? Number 3. Oh, in fact, I've got them near me. I've got them. Hang on, Jem. I'm coming. I'm coming, Jem. Hang on, Jem. Let's give you the right ones.
Calm yourself.
There you go.
Calm yourself.
We've got these in the show.
Now, these particular breed right here, I have on my, well, at the moment, it's a little table that's in my front room because I can't sit up at the workbench, so I'm working on a little tray, like a little telly tray in front of in the front room, but these are by my side all the time, and they're one of my 6 key tools.
Are, aren't they? Yeah.
Absolutely vital. So you can see on the overhead, what I've done is I've just popped our beautiful Swarovski into the centre, and I've now got to take a little measurement to work out the distance between the shoulder of the crystal and the end here, because I want that to be pretty much even on both sides.
Okay.
So let me just make sure that I did indeed use these bail makers. Pretty sure I did. That looks like the perfect princess fit to me.
And those pliers that Jem's about to work with are just $5.95.
That's fantastic because you've got your box joint, you've got your comfort. They're an amazing tool, really amazing. So taking into account the size of the crystal we want to fit into the middle, what I'm going to do is pop out to one end of the wire and just start curving in to create that other side. Offer my crystal in, and I'll be able to work that back. Now you could, if you were a smart person, do this with a tape measure, but my tape measure is at home on my little table, so I'm just going to go by eye and say that that looks pretty neat to me. To generate the curves, I did actually use a tape measure. I measured the distance between the curve at the end and to here. I went in with quite some fine tipped pliers and generated a hairpin bend. So it comes back on itself and goes back out to the side. Now that's a little bit shorter, I can see that straight away. So if I was at home, I'd take the time to wind this out slightly and start again with my bend. But I'm not going to do that because we've got the finished article on which will be uploaded for photographs later. I'm going to show you the technique for now, and we'll not worry that it's slightly on the wonk. So again, we're coming in and we're just closing that up, but we don't want it to be completely closed because we want to get into that gap for a while yet with some 0.25mm wire. So once I've generated the first little hairpin, I'm going to open that back out again and come in with the bail makers. Now the way I've done this is to come too far to one side and then roll around until that lines up. So I've got my angle coming this direction, I want to create a right angle going that way, and then snuggle it in by 1 millimetre.
Okay.
So it graduates down in size, and I'll repeat that 3 times with the smaller size on the particular tool that we're about to look at. This is 6mm, thank you Zena.
Okay.
And then the last little one I did with my round nose pliers.
Okay.
And then we had a straight line on the end. So I'm not going to show you the same thing over and over again. I'm just going to put another hairpin in, making sure all the while that I've got space that this will sit over the front. So as I've explained already, you can see that this side is shorter, and if I was at home, I'd have remedied that, but I'm not going to just here.
Okay.
So make sure that it's all nice and equal and you've got a balanced look to it. Pop your Swarovski back out of the way. When you get down to the bottom, you will want to do your smaller size. So it's just a case of coming in whichever size you want to use. Get that lovely curve on the end. So I've done one short there simply because of time. You don't need to see the same thing over and over again. Get that going back in the opposite direction. Now I'm going to leave probably about a centimetre, so around about 10 millimetres off the end. Trim that length of wire off, go in with the round nose pliers and just put this little decorative swirl on the bottom there.
Okay.
And that just sits in nicely and offers a finished design.
Lovely.
Now, what I'm planning on doing here is using the 0.25 millimetre wire to fill in.
Okay.
And people get a little bit overawed by the weaving that sits very tightly inside a design such as this. And the key really is to take your time, make sure that your coils on either side are nice and firm, but I don't use it over tense, because if you over tense it, it's very, very painful on the wrists. And if you're over tense, you can't get this lovely scalloping effect.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you can actually see deep enough into the design.
Let me pick it up and I'll see if I can do that for you.
But there's a curvature to the basket work, to the weaving. I don't know if it's actually going to be possible for you to see it or not, but it makes
you can.
like a proper basket effect. I'm going to do a small section of weaving in one of the apertures that I've just created. I'm not going to do the whole thing because it is quite time consuming, but what I will do is show you how to get that little scalloped effect and also how to successfully weave in a confined space.
Great.
So I am going to work from the reel because I'm never 100% sure how much wire I'm going to need. It can change from day to day if your tension's different.
Yeah.
So the cut end of my 0.25 and the reel is in the bag. Loosen off a little bit so you've got some to work with. And we're going to start at the outside edge on the largest of our forms. I'm going to wrap around probably, I would suggest a minimum of 5 times. Now I find it easier to take that end through and push it around. Now this kind of work will degrade your wire, so I tend to use more than I need to get started in case anything goes wrong, if there's a little bit of, if I create weakness by overworking the wire. So you can see that I've got about 5 coils.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give that a nice little tidy. And once that is neat, we're going to push it down to the very end of that curve. That doesn't want to do it, so I'm going to do it by hand. There we go. So my coil's nice and tight, and then I'm going to push this down so it sits just to one side of that curve. Now this is where we didn't want to overwork the wire earlier. I'm going to open the design slightly. My fine wire has come underneath and up into the middle of our hoop design. So I'm going to grip hold of the coil on the end quite firmly and then draw this around. Now I like to have the same number of wraps throughout this design because it means that it just looks super neat and super even. So let's say I probably chose to go 4 times either side. What I'm going to do is create a little bit of weaving, if that's okay, which might not be all that entertaining because it is a basic figure of 8 with 4 wraps on one side and 4 wraps on the other. But you can see how the frame is open enough for me to keep my wire on the spool.
Yeah.
Tightened up there. I think I've done 5 wraps, but let's not worry about it. Grip the end, pull that around. It comes up through the central aperture, pulls down nice and firmly.
Oh, great.
2, 3, 4. Now, boring to watch, but very therapeutic to do. So you can see already, even though we've only done, I think, probably 2 or 3 on either side.
Yeah.
4 that side. Come back up. There we go. You can see already that we're starting to build up that little bit of weave. So I'm just going to cut the wire here. Give that a snip and just show you, once you come to the end, you would need to finish off with perhaps 6 wraps to make a really nice firm connection. Make sure that that's nice and tight.
Yeah.
When you have filled in the next one, you can push these 2 together and open up the next one. Very small movements, very gentle movements, and the frame will survive.
Okay.
Once you have filled 1, 2, 3, 4 of the apertures, and you've got that lovely basket work or figure of 8 work going across the whole of the aperture, all I've done is I've used my thumb to push down in very small movements, and you can see probably already that that creates that basket effect really beautifully.
Yeah.
And because you're not using a tool, you don't dink the wire, you don't mark the wire, and therefore you have that beautiful high shine.
Brilliant.
So that's how
It's a
you
lovely
create
design,
the
isn't it?
winged effect.
Yeah.
And you can use that weave in almost any aperture.
Okay.
Start at the closed end, and then hopefully you'll be able to work off the reel,
Brilliant.
which means there's no wastage because you just cut it off when you get to the end.
Really like that. Really lovely. Beautiful design. Really beautiful.
Cool. Well, you just repeat until you're finished.
She fab.
Basically.
Isn't she fab? Cheers. Cheers, fab. She's absolutely fab, this woman. Thank you so much, you gorgeous
Thank
thing.
you.
Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to give you a clap then.
Thank you very much.
Did you say we're doing star by? We are going to give you, we're going to have a star performance followed by a star by.
I say!
I say what?
That's so sparkly and
What?
eye-catching and
What do you mean?
dramatic and beautiful.
Do you mean my necklace?
I do mean your necklace.
It is rather lovely.
Did you really say necklace?
I did say necklace.
I say.
Because it is a necklace, because it's, I own this necklace. If I'd have been, I do. If I'd have been asked to bring this in today, this could have been bought straight out of my jewellery box. I also, well, I did have one, then I had to buy another one because my next door neighbour saw it on my neckline and she nicked it. She said, oh, I like that. She keeps doing it, she keeps robbing it on my body. So, because it's a twisted curb chain, lovely gauge to it, you get that twist, but then can you see, what, now can you see the sparkle emanating through the strand? Do you know why that is, my lovelies? Because it's diamond cut.
Ah, that
Yes.
makes all of the sense now.
Doesn't it though? When you get diamond cut, you get extra sparkle guaranteed. Now that is sitting flat on the lighting box, sort of floor of the lighting box, jet black. And look, even though it's not actually moving, look at the scintillations dazzling throughout that necklace.
Absolutely stunning shards of light it's throwing off onto the background, and it does that with your skin.
It does, doesn't it? Do you want to sit on the neckline again? Look at that, look at that. Now when I just, look at that, when I just turn, now I'm only turning really gently, look. It's not like I'm having a dance or anything, is it? Look at that sparkle. Isn't it lovely with the twist as well?
Single pearl, and you will be the literal centre of attention.
Yeah.
Wear it by itself, and you will still be the centre of attention because of that sparkle. High performance jewellery, I think.
Look at the price tag as well. It's a 20-inch, by the way. It's not. It's over 1/2 metre. Fills the neckline perfectly. Oh my word. You are lovely. You in there, Dion.
That's fantastic.
Now I'm going to take. I just want to show you the length again one more time. So I've got a sort of normal sort of scoop line top on, and I just think, certainly for me, because I tend to wear scoop line or V-neck, my new favourite length of chain is 20-inch. It's what I reach for as a matter of choice.
Gorgeous, because it will wear by itself and it will carry a pendant.
And it fills the space nicely,
It does.
I think.
Yeah.
You know, 16-inch if you want to go sort of to the neckline there, 18-inch if you sort of want to go to there. But for me, on the kind of tops that I tend to favour, I think the 20-inch is the perfect length. I really, really do. The perfect length. I'm just going to see if I can quickly take it off for you, just so you can see it up close and personal. Hang on a second, come on, you little chain, there you are. Because I want to show you this incredible sparkle that we're talking about. Here we go. And the twist is built into the chains. Genius. Look at that. Clever, isn't it? Clever design.
Absolutely fantastic.
Really, really clever design. And a £10 note gets you that. You know, a £10 note, what? A couple of pints or a couple of glasses of wine in a pub?
4.2 grams of silver as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't mention that, did I?
Oh, sorry.
No, you've got. I'm glad you pointed it out. 4.2 grams. of sterling silver. And that's kind of double the length, double the weight of a usual strand.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
Absolutely is. I was once given a chain free with quite a high-end pendant, and it was 0.8 of a gram.
Really?
Yeah, it's the paperiest piece of nothing I've ever received as a gift.
Yeah, but you don't get that here with us. You get this stunning. And as I said, be prepared, though, for people to want to have it off your neck. That's what happened with my neighbour. I put it on, I went round with one of our daisy chains. She went, oh, I like that. She stood looking at me, and nothing like that. I said, do you want it? Oh, yeah, great. I don't know, cheeky. Oh, she came around the other day. She's now the trouble is we've said to President, she keeps doing it now. President,
Does she bring you homegrown marrows and things?
No.
Well, no, that's
But she's been a very good friend to me. Very, very good friend to me. In fact, what she has done, when I was painting my house last year, I had 18 days to paint the house from top to bottom. She fed me every day, morning, noon and night.
Oh, how lovely.
So she's definitely deserved of some lovely gifts. Sarah says, Z, please give Jem a very gentle birthday hug for me. Jem, have a lovely day tomorrow. Thank you for the entertainment and inspiration today and always. Sarah, I shall do that for you.
Thank you very much,
Gentle, because she's got a broken rib. Happy birthday hug from Sarah.
Thank you very much, darling. Lots of loves. Safe travels tomorrow.
Where's she going?
I can't remember. Serious, I can't remember. I'm going tomorrow, so what do you expect me to do with other people's diaries?
Where are you going on holiday?
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, I thought you said you were going on. Wasn't she going to Devon? Was she going to Devon?
Don't think so.
Oh.
She might be going to Shropshire.
She will.
She might be going to Shropshire. Shropshire's nice.
She might be going to... Oh, you don't want to join in then? Normally you can't help yourself but join in. Mike.
Are you not going to play Guess Where Sarah's going tomorrow?
Sarah's off to Belgium.
Belgium, is she? I think she is, love.
She's taking a dog, so probably not.
Nikki said, happy birthday, Jem.
Thank you, darling. Thank you very much.
Sissy, please give her a hug from me. You two sang for my birthday. We did, didn't we, Sissy?
And I hope you had a beautiful day, and thank you for the wishes.
Ginny Sue said hi, isn't it? It's Josie. Oh, it's Josie sat making a pearl and rainbow moonstone necklace. Hello, Josie.
Hi, Josie. I'm just going to sneak one in.
We heard that you'd text on the way home from school asking for your mum to make a cuppa.
Get kettle on, not lettuce.
Oh, I love a cuppa. You can't beat a cuppa being made for you, can you?
Definitely. It's always better when somebody else makes it.
It is, isn't it, Mike?
Yes.
Cup of tea.
I wouldn't know, actually.
Can I just say...
My cheeks hurt from smiling.
I know, mine do as well today. We've proper been away. Right then, if you do still want to check out that... Have we got any of the multi-gemstone left, darling? Okay, the 695 strand, that we had 112 gemstones, multi-gemstones on our strand. We went to 695 for sixpence. Sixpence a gemstone. Okay, after the break, my loves, we have got a ruby strand going under £10, but immediately after the break, we've got just a few left of this morning's dramatic bead nucleated pearls, I believe they are, coming up for you. We'll do that after the break. Thank you. Happy birthday for tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
I hope you get spoilt rotten.
No, well, here's hoping. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I do. She's a fantastic lady. So happy birthday, gorgeous girl.
Thank you, darling.
Happy birthday to Jan Dwyer for yesterday as well. Sorry I missed it, Jan. Have a lovely day. Thank you very much. Drive safe, you lovely girl.
I certainly will.
Please join us after the break for those stunning bead nucleated fantastic pearls. I'm here at the Jewellery Maker summer customer party with our lovely Rainey and our lovely Donna, two of our Jewellery Maker customers, and I'm giving these girls a sneaky preview of tomorrow's deed of the day, which is going to be on at 11 o'clock. We've got 3 metres of pearls, a metre of the lavender, a metre of the peach and a metre of the white pearls as our deal of the day tomorrow at 11. So ladies, what are we thinking about the pearls?
Very bridal colours.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
Well, there you go then, two very happy ladies. So join us tomorrow at 11 o'clock on Saturday for the deal of the day.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on Jewellery Maker.
I'm here at the Jewellery Maker summer customer party. Having a lovely time with the ladies and the gents. Now tomorrow on the show, we're at 12 o'clock on Saturday. We have got 350 carats of Imperial Jasper, and I've got this lovely lady, in fact, Lady Anthea, here with me. Hello, darling.
Hello.
What do you think of these?
I just love those colours.
Do you?
In fact, they match.
They do. I was going to say that they match your outfit perfectly.
They are outstanding.
Gorgeous
They're just
array of colours,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I shall definitely keep my eye out for those.
Well, what you need to do, tune in at 12 o'clock tomorrow, and they could be yours. So please
I
watch
will be there.
at 12 o'clock tomorrow with me and Lady Anthea, and we'll bring you those for you.
If you owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
I am so happy that we've got the last few chances. In fact, I've got 17 chances left. These are thanks to our lovely Linda Brunwell, our guest designer. She raved on and on and on and on about these. I launched them with her last year, tail end of last year, and you loved them. These are natural, beautiful, metallic, freshwater cultured pearls. Okay? They are sensational. They really, really are sensational. Now, tomorrow morning, with the lovely said Linda Brunwell, we are having shibori. So we've got some shibori on the morning show tomorrow. These are going to look beautiful with the shibori that we've got on the show tomorrow. They are absolute wow factor pearls. They really, really are. These incredible metallic freshwater, and they're completely natural. It's nucleation, which is the process which starts off with the growth of a beautiful cultured pearl. It involves inserting something into the nacre. It's completely organic, and it produces, it sort of triggers the production of the pearl. Now, when you insert the nucleus into the pearl to start this fantastic process off, it requires a really delicate operation performed by really highly skilled technicians. The nucleus is made from a natural organic substance, hence why these are 100% organic, 100% natural. The orient, the colours, the golds, the pinks, I mean, these all completely natural. Every single aspect of these truly spectacular pearls. Lovely, aren't they? They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, they are prized pearls. They are extremely coveted. The only thing is, they're super, super, super rare. So strands like this are really hard to assemble because of their lack of availability. Really, really hard. And they are therefore becoming increasingly scarce. So, you know, sometimes though, when you're dealing with Mother Nature, you have to wait, don't you? Now, I know we've got, now I said we had 17, we have 16 already. That is it, I'm afraid. Now, it does make an incredible wow factor, but can I also show you just one of these natural pearls is all you need. If you got that sterling silver twisted chain earlier, do you see my point? Just one. They are extraordinary. Now, the prices have risen dramatically industry-wide across the whole globe due to the high demand for these, especially the Chinese consumers. They've gone absolutely bonkers for them. American dealers as well are paying premiums of up to 30% over what they should be because of the superior grade of these pearls. You know, so the Chinese market are trying to get them, the American market are trying to get them. The Americans are so obsessed with these pearls, 30% higher than they should be paying. They are fashion forward, they are stylish, they are icons when it comes to pearls, and super, super, super rare. The only thing is, it's always bittersweet when I bring you a strand like this, always, because I know that much as I love being in the studio with them, and I love the fact that we can bring these to you, I cannot guarantee, or we can't guarantee as a business, if we'll see them again. Now, I don't know which one I prefer actually, whether I love just the one or the full wow factor. Both look fantastic, don't they? Two very different looks. Very, very different looks indeed. They're stunning. Now, I'll show you the strand. Now, can I just say, if you all check out, you know, we're going to sell out very, very quickly indeed. On my strand, I'm going to give you an idea. Yes, we're nearly over allocated already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can you give me an on this strand I've got in the studio? I do have 13. Can you give me an idea of what price you're going to? Okay. Now, when I launch these, we're going to honour the same price. Christine, congratulations in Essex. Fran in Devon, congratulations. Lisa in Nottinghamshire, congratulations. Janet in County Durham, congratulations. Pat in West Lothian, congratulations. As you can hear from that, already we're down to single figures practically. So Carolyn in County Londonderry, you do stand a chance, my darling girl. There's a collector, obviously, in Gloucestershire, and Beverley in Norfolk. I do have collectors coming in on these. I'm sorry, I was looking at the big massive plasma there because I just wanted to see them with all that orient, all that iridescence. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. Every one of those highly, highly coveted pearls, those incredible natural metallic freshwater cultured pearls. In fact, can I stop you? Can I stop a second? Now then, you may not be aware of the price points that these pearls generate. Let me give you an idea. There was a nucleated baroque, which these are, full necklace, if I go to this one here, online for sale before I came on air, £765. Now let me give you another idea as well. Another necklace in a sale, which was an exotic large, thank you Mike by the way, an exotic large high lustre baroque necklace again, like this one, there's £693 in the sale. So you got 693 and 765. Now if you're looking at that think, well okay, that's ridiculous. You see this one here with just the one. There was one bead, large nucleated freshwater metallic cultured pearl online earlier for £62.11. One. I'm going to do the entire strand for not too far away from that price tag for the entire strand of 13. In fact, I tell you what, Dion, Can you times £62.11 by 13 pearls, please? Because that's what I've got on the strand. £62.11 times 13, darling, because I have 13 pearls. I'm nearly sold out. £807.14. That gives you some idea that actually those price points at £693 and £765 for a necklace are about right. Ours, instead of £62.11, are adding up to £5.38. Thank you, Dion. So instead of £62.11, do you fancy a £5 note and 38 pence? I prefer that. Carolyn, they're nearly gone. Collector in Gloucestershire, they're nearly gone. Linda in North Yorkshire, they're nearly gone. We're down to 6. Samantha in South Yorkshire, good luck. Barbara in Somerset, good luck. Collectors in Middlesex, good luck. As I said, times this by those 13 that I have on my strand, natural, fashion forward, coveted, high demand, customers in America, customers in China, paying over 30% more than they should be for these pearls. Anna, you've just got them. Collector in Middlesex, you've just got them. Collector in Lincolnshire, you've got them. Gillian, you've got them. Helen and Chris, you've got them. Collector in Northumberland, you've got them now. Sinead, collector in Lancashire. I've got 2 people in Lancashire. Sinead, a collector. Barbara, Samantha, Linda, collector. Carolyn. I've got collectors coming in everywhere. I am way over allocated. 3 chances left. Sinead, you've got them. Well done. £62.11. Do the research yourself. Get them checked out. Go. I tell you what, 2 chances now. Collector in Lancashire has just got them. Well done. Barbara, Samantha, Linda, collector, Carolyn, I've got 2 chances left. I've got Lily on the telephone, Lillian, sorry, to the call centre at the moment. Look at the iridescence, look at the shape, look at this sheer magnitude. Lillian, you have them. Congratulations. There is now 1 chance remaining on those beautiful, rare, natural, organic, stupendously beautiful deal of the day, natural metallic freshwater cultured Baroque pearls. I have 5 people with it in their baskets. I have another person on the telephone as well. Sheila's on the telephone. They are sensational. Nicola, if you want them, you could, but you've just come in, Nicola, to the mix. You could get them. You could get them. I think everybody with it in their baskets is thinking, can I? It's amazing value for money. Everywhere else that we've been looking, about £60, £62 per pearl. Per 1 pearl. Times that by the amount on this strand, you're talking over £800 on these pearls. I have that 1 chance left. Nicola, Barbara, Samantha, collector, good luck. Somebody's got a suggestion. I did mention that earlier, Sarah Melanie. I did. Wouldn't they look lovely? Are there any of the pink diamonds left? I think we were down to 1, weren't we, earlier? Because we took £90 off the diamonds. £90 off the pink diamonds. I've got to move on. Gone. Who got the last one? Was it a collector? Any more 925 silver finding spaces coming up before 5:30, please, Inny? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Congratulations. So proud of you. So pleased for you. I really am. They've just sold out. Congratulations. Wow. Wow. Well done. I'm so glad you've got them. I'd like to apologise to anybody watching the Late Show this evening because they have all gone now. But well done. Now, we did also promise you, if that's out of your price bracket, you're thinking, I haven't got £69.95. Would you like to own Ruby, and do you have a £10 note in your purse or wallet or back pocket? Next Star Buys for you then. Ruby, the gem of love, for a tenner, for less than a tenner. I tell you what, wouldn't they go lovely if you just got those bead nucleated pearls? What do you think? Nice? Oh, yeah. Now, somebody did just ask about sterling silver, didn't they? Don't forget the butterfly. The butterfly's coming this hour as well. I do actually have, oops-a-daisy, I do actually have, that's on pre-order, isn't it? I also have the rose gold plated. sterling silver Stardust beads. These are going to be your manager special at 5:30. You've got 15 minutes to wait for those. But I also have, somebody just asked about sterling silver. We've got it all going on in the next 45 minutes. They are lovely and bright, aren't they? Got a whole parcel of those for you coming up in this hour. And we've got the sterling silver butterfly. Now, how many of those have gone on pre-order, Dion? She went loads. Nearly 50. Wow, not surprised. That beautiful butterfly will do for you about in about half an hour. Okay? Half an hour for the butterfly. Well done. Okay, so these rubies, gorgeous rubies, genuine rubies. Can I ask the normal question about our rubies, please? They're natural. They are absolutely natural. I always like to check. I thought they were. I had a sneaky suspicion they are. But we don't expect natural ruby to go under £10, do we? And the lovely thing about ruby as well is it's everyday wear because there's only a diamond that can beat ruby in hardness. 9 on the Mohs hardness scale for ruby. Only diamonds can beat it. And it is next month's birthstone, isn't it? Oh, what about these with the big pearls we had earlier? Or the carnelian? Yeah, shall I show you that as well? We've got, We've got a couple of the carnelian left. Oh, fab. I like that orange and red, do you? Oh, I really do. Oh, yeah, because you've got those lovely little bits of that sort of deep scarlet red actually in the carnelian. Got a couple of those left. Those carnelians went to the bonkerish price at $7.95. But also the massive pearls that we did earlier. The natural, I just said natural, that's a good word, isn't it, for massive and natural? Natural, I just called those. Yeah, I'd like to congratulate Janet, Deborah, Darlene and Paul and Virginia and Nicola just managing to get those superb rubies. We'll pop those pearls that I've just shown you on the bottom of the screen as well for you. They went to $14.95. There's a few chances left. Would you, now, I love the fact that you trust us. Don't forget to get your authenticity card there because when you've got natural ruby of that good a colour, that saturated colour, because we know that 95% are heat treated, they are superb. And can I just show you as well, can I draw your attention to the lovely, lovely, lovely graduation there? See, look, gentle. Just starting at 2 by 1 and then they graduate down to those real whoppers at 6 by 3 mil. Gorgeous strand. I tell you what, Dion. Thank you, love. Thank you. And to thank you on behalf of everybody now coming in on those, thinking, can she do it? Will she do it? Is she going to do it? $8.95 for genuine, natural ruby. $45 carats of ruby. Somebody mentioned about the angelite and said, could we see them again? Yes, I'll show you them again, no problem. No problem at all, I'll show you those again. Superb strand. I'll show on the neckline one more time if I may. Because it just shows the graduation, doesn't it, when I show it on the neckline? Incredible. Incredible value for money. The gemstone of love. The gemstone of love. You know, if you want to show your love for somebody, you know, you could buy a bouquet of flowers. A bouquet of flowers. You know, yesterday, I tell you what, I went round to see my best friend Karen. I took a bottle of red wine on offer, and I took a box of Florentines. Other biscuits are available. Both were on offer, and that cost me more than that for a box of Florentine chocolate biscuits, you know, and for a bottle of wine. Cost me more than that at $8.95. Cost me more than I could have actually taken my best friend a strand of ruby, couldn't I? Can you imagine the difference of perceived value? A bottle of red wine and a box of sort of chocolate biscuits. $8.95. Incredible. Now that has created a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Not surprised. $8.90. Oh, my leg just... Did you hear that then? Did you hear my leg go? Did you hear it crack then? Sorry if you could hear it on my microphone. Sorry, darlings. £8.95, superb. Now, would you like to see... have I got to show the Angelite, darling? Yeah, OK. Do you want to see both of them? Yeah, I'll start with the larger ones. The rubies are still available. Oh, sorry about the ruby. What was that? Sarah Melanie, I still find it amazing that I'm lucky enough to own ruby, thanks to JM. I love the natural rubies, beautiful. I'm the same as you, Sarah Melanie. I never thought I'd own a ruby in my life. Never. Thanks to Jewellery Maker, I do. And you do. Hopefully we all do. Right then, Angelite. 6mm Angelite. Everybody's been in, we did both strands going under £10. These are your delightful Angelite. We showed them with the pearls earlier because pearls and Angelite are a lovely combination. Very bridal, beautiful beach bridal as well. And the whiteness, the brightness, natural Angelite, natural pearls. We took the Angelite in the 6mm to £8.95. We took the 4mm to a naughtier price than that even. They're lovely. 100 carats of Angelite. Stunning Angelite in that perfect pure blue. Now, Lady V has just been in. We had Lady Deborah here today at Jewellery Maker. We had Lady Anthea as well here at Jewellery Maker today. 2 ladies we did. Zoe, Lady V, Lorna, Catherine as well. Stunning Angelite. Can I show you on the neckline? I'll show you the 4mm together. We've popped those at the bottom of the screen. The 4mm are £7.95 a strand. Again, completely natural. They're lovely. Would you like to see the two together? Yeah? Okay, let me show you. Here we go. Oh, my tummy's rumbling now. Hope you can't hear it. Did you hear it? Oh, no, she didn't. She's teasing me. She's like, shouldn't be. I've had cake. Now, there you go. What we were talking about earlier, Gem and myself, guest designer Gem, though, was saying, actually, that would be lovely to graduate. What I would do, and Gem and I were saying earlier in the break, is actually start the necklace at the back on each side with a smaller 4mm and then graduate down to the, and then go into the larger side, and it always looks very, very elegant indeed. Very, very elegant. Denise, you've just got them, well done. Angelite, discovered in 1987, described Angelite or named Angelite because it has that angelic appearance, very smooth, very gentle blue, very, do you know what I love about this blue? It's a real blue. It's an authentic blue, isn't it? Now, you love blue, don't you? I nearly bought you something down in Bristol on Tuesday, actually, Dion, but I didn't know how you'd feel about it. Dion's mad, our producer, on blue. No, do you know what it was? It was a big notepad, and it got on the front, my favourite colour is blue. But the notepad was bright red, and that was the joke, obviously. It was like, my favourite colour is blue, and then it was bright. And I looked at it, I looked at my stepdad, and I went, are they taking the mick? I went, Jerry, my stepdad went, that's the joke, Z. And I went, oh, right. I said, trouble is, she'd want it blue. She'd want it blue. Wouldn't you have wanted it blue? Yeah, I thought there was no point getting her it in red. Did I do the right thing? Yeah, she went, yeah, thank goodness for that. Can you imagine if she said no? I feel really awkward then, wouldn't I? One Angelite would look stunning in the diamond cut chain. Oh, what did I do with that? I'm not still wearing it, am I? Because I know what I'm like. No, I'm normally, I don't have the diamond cut chain here with me. What have I done with that? But yeah, the diamond cut chain, would you? Absolutely right. You're right, Nicola. Grimsby, that's where they get the great fish from, isn't it, in Grimsby? Grimsby fish. Shall I show you, actually? Shall I? Thank you, Ben, you gorgeous beast. Thank you, my love. Yeah. Just one of those on there. You're quite right. Yep, just one of those on there would look amazing. Fabulous. Right, with the sense, just because of time, I do need to move on because everybody's been asking for sterling silver. Beads, spacer beads. And you asked before 5:30, let's get them on. I was asked before 5:30, I bet you're going out or you're going home or doing something. So then, you're getting a lot. 40! Blimey. Gosh, didn't expect that, did you? Sorry, that right, shouldn't be that right there. I was like, oh, I was expecting 10 or 20. Because they're 5mm. Then I tell you what, with those Angelite, sorry, just pop those down. Imagine those, look, with those, because they'd be. You got the 6mm. If you go for the 6mm, because I don't know about you, but when I'm doing a stretchy or something or a bracelet, I like to go slightly down in size. So actually, if you put that 5mm, one of those 5mm, with those 6mm, they are going to be the perfect size, aren't they? They really, really are. We've just had a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful soul come into this studio. Hello, Sheila Davis. Hello, gorgeous.
How are you doing?
All right, thank you. Are you?
Very well this morning.
Thank you, darling.
Good morning.
We have had a busy day, haven't we? We've been at the party, haven't we, Sheila?
We have, yes.
Been at the party, me and Sheila. It's good, isn't it?
I did take a scone.
You did take, you took a scone, did you? Did you?
Here and ate it.
To have it with a cup of
It
tea.
was beautiful.
She nicked a scone. Right then, 95 sterling silver with those angelites would look great. Now, who was it that asked? I can't remember who asked for the sterling silver spaces, but they are just lovely. 40 of these. 40 of these. Do you know? Now that, if that was a usual, if you don't mind me saying, if that was a usual parcel of, let's say, 20, because we normally do 10 or 20 here on Jewellery Maker, don't we? I would have said $12.95 was brilliant. But the fact that you've got that's what we would class as a double parcel, isn't it? 20, sorry, I keep saying 20, it's 40, that's what's throwing me. 40 of those. Now, I wear those silver balls just on a simple chain. And it looks lovely, just one. It's so decorative. Or again, hide your, because again, nice generous hole in there. Hide your knots in there. What's going on? Oh, the okie dokie. Oh, the okie dokie. Yeah, I'll just wear one of those on a chain. They look fab. Do you know, I haven't done the okie dokie for years. Why don't we do the hokey cokey anymore?
What?
Excuse me.
What if?
What if what, Ben?
That is what it's all about.
What if it is what it's all about?
Then what?
Yeah? I know everything's going on about stuff that's gone on in the news today, but what if it is all about the hokey cokey? It's a bit of a hokey cokey today, isn't it? You're in, you're out. 925, listen to my voice going, sorry, I'll tell you why it's going to be a laugh if I can keep going in the morning. Ooh. $12.95, I still can't believe that. You do the hokey cokey and you turn around, that's what you do. And that's what it's all about. In fact, has anybody been to a party in 2017 and done the hokey cokey? Text in. I'm intrigued. 60777, start your text with JM Studio and let us know if you have done the hokey cokey. Oh, I hope you have. I hope there is somebody out there this year that has done the hokey cokey. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Oh dear. Right now, hang on. Excuse me, missy. It's past. Manager special. Now, I would have been ready if we'd have had 20 of those 5mm spacers, but we had 40 and it takes me longer. So I'm sorry, but that's the problem we've got when we do double parcels. Okay, now then, rose gold plated, because we started with the shepherd hooks, which I will show you again because it was a previous manager special. So, I have got stardust. We do love the stardust, don't we? Yeah. Okay, these are stardust, because it's as if a star has, you know, that twinkle. You imagine a star being made up of billions and billions and billions of glitter and sparkle that makes the star from those, how many miles away? you know, sort of shine down and give us that twinkle, that light, that glitter in the sky. It's magical. It's magical. We've all grown up with it. We're all still in awe of that magical world of ours. And these are then embodied, that concept, that wonderful twinkling sky, embodied into the stardust sparkle of those rose gold plated beads. 4 mil. Now, if you've got the 4 mil angelite, that's going to go perfectly in there, isn't it? Or with the 6 mil, whatever your preference. Just wanted to show you how lovely rose gold is with angelite. Oh, please put that text in. Please. There's a text coming apparently. We'll be doing it tomorrow. Daughter's getting married and we always do it at Big Do's. Sandra, you've just made my day. You have just made my day, Sandra. Sandra, tomorrow, I'm at a party myself. So I tell you what, Sandra, I'm going to try and get my band, the guy that I sing with, Dave, I'm going to get him to do the Okie Kokie tomorrow. I am. And I'm going to try and get photographic evidence as well. Did you say your daughter's getting married, Sandra? Congratulations, mother of the bride. What a massive day. And I bet you've made your own jewellery, haven't you? Yeah. Happy wedding day. I hope the weather's kind to you and your daughter. Happy wedding day. Wow. And they're doing the Okie Kokie. Brilliant. Oh, bless you. Have you never heard of the Hokey Kokie? What is wrong with you? Oh, I've just got hay fever eyes, sorry. Cheryl has just said, just now realised that we have been doing it wrong on this side of the pond. We say hokey pokey.
That's a whole other thing.
Was that Cheryl? Was that Cheryl? Cheryl, I never know which one. It's hokey cokey. Oh, the okey cokey. Oh, the okey cokey. It's not the hokey pokey. Mind you, do you know what? Stick with it. If you like okey pokey, you do hokey pokey. We'll do hokey cokey. All right? The witches and the wizards can do the hocus pocus. It's fine. Am I singing it wrong? It is hokey cokey. Oh, I thought I got it wrong then. Now, Mike, you're a wedding singer. Do you sing the hokey cokey?
If it's requested, then why not?
Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
A song is a song is a song.
Yeah, hokey cokey. We're all upset. Why have we all gone mad on the hokey cokey? It's the 5 o'clock hour. It always happens. Okay, can we have it's a manager's special. Okay? Manager's special. Is that your best? I was just going to say, is that your best? I know it's what we should be, Dion, but come on, we're all doing the hokey cokey now. Oh, you darling. £4 off. £4 off. That's deserved of the whole nation doing the hokey cokey, surely. Other dances are available. In fact, that's a good texting, isn't it? What was your favourite novelty dance? That's a good texting. You know, you got lots to choose from. What was your favourite novelty dance? You know, I mean, what was it? We had Superman, didn't we? Superman, there was that song, wasn't there? And the Time Warp's got to be one of them, surely. The Time Warp's got to be one, hasn't it? Yeah? You what, sorry? I like the Birdie song. I like the Birdie song. I do. It's still my favourite. And that other one, I'm a Barbie girl. Hi, Ken. Hi, Barbie. I'm a Barbie. I quite like that as well. There's loads on there. Oh, and Star Trekking across the universe. Always going forward because we can find reverse. Pardon?
Oops.
Upside your head. I said, oops, upside. Oh, we're off now, aren't we? Yeah, what's your favourite novelty dance? Macarena? Black lace, agadoo? Macarena. Oh, yeah, there you go. The Macarena. Right, $8.95, we digress. You're all coming in for those. It's a manager's special. We should be $12.95. We've gone to $8.95. Tragedies is well, novelty dance. Joe says hi, Zina. Don't forget tragedy. tragedy. What was that, wasn't it? Wasn't it that? Tragedy. What was that, wasn't it? Well, do you remember? Beverly says, gotta be YMCA. Yeah, like that. See, I'm going into my comedy thing again. I'm like, what's his face at the office? Do keep checking those out. What's up? Right. Well, I'll tell you what. We are going to now do some novelty miss it, miss outs. Yeah, I've got hay fever eyes. It's because I've been outside in the party. I've got hay fever itchy eyes. Oh. Right then, come on then, let's do it. Come on. Let's give you we got the necklace. Oh, fab! If you got the two-tone bracelet from earlier, we've got the last few chances of these. That means you've got a minute to check out. We're going to go super quick on these. A minute to check out. This has never been at this price ever. Last 23 chances at a never before seen price of $17.95. So the idea being that's the section that goes at the back of the neckline. So you've got that sexy drop at the back. If you got the two-tone popcorn bracelet that we had earlier, this is the necklace variety, and it looks amazing. So that goes down the back. This is the front section that that you pop into your gemstones. You pop your Swarovski. We've never gone to $17.95 before on this ever. We only had 23 chances. It's the wonderful slider. You've got that beautiful, fully adjustable slider length as well. The total length, 44 centimetres, which is 17.5 inches without the addition. So a full 18 inch if you want to just add in some of those beautiful angelite or the rubies that we've just had as well. Incredible, incredible deal. Or just some of those lovely 5mm spaces in sterling silver we've just had. Let's go quick. Oh, now these are, I've never seen these ones before. Oh, they're posh, look. Okay, tell you what, 80p. Oh no, she's going naughtier. These, look at the end, never seen these before. These are brand new. Look, they're different. 70p each. Now, can I just tell you, normally, when we have these, my loves, normally they don't have this on the end. They've just got like a flat, they've normally got like a flat little curve at the bottom. So I'll tell you what, with that ball on the end, look, aren't they going to be comfy? Really comfy. Can I try one on? Do you mind? I just want to see what they're like, because I wear headbands, especially when I'm a bit... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, really comfy. Oh, they're great. Great. Weddings. Or if you want something to attach your cinema, your cambric fascinator bases too, obviously. In fact, we've got a cinema show coming up, I think, with Gemma Crow. So, yeah, cinema, shibori ribbon, your headwear, your fascinators, your tiara designs you can use, because you can sit them on the front as well if you wanted to. I've not seen that design before. Got to check them out, though. 70p a piece. They're good. They're really comfy. Oh, I like them. They're really comfy. Oh, really comfy. Oopsie-daisy. I've never seen them before. They're gorgeous. Do you mind if I have a little sip of tea? I never do that normally, but I'm really thirsty. I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody's all know it's quite nice. I have a bit of quiet. Did you panic then because it was quiet?
No.
Did you panic?
No.
Sorry, I actually was quiet for a second then. Right then, what should we do? Oh, gold plate. This one. Oh, they're nice. The twisted tubes. Yeah? Yeah. How long? Oh, everybody's asking about the butterfly. How long? 10 minutes to the butterfly. 10 minutes to the butterfly, my lovelies. Now, these are twisted and they're twisted. They're double twisted. Does that make sense? You'll see what I mean. So they're twisted in the tube and they're twisted in the curve as well. Curved and twisted, I suppose. Twist curve. So they're a twisty curve. If you're hot, turn the air conditioning off, Mike. Turn the air conditioning off if you're struggling, darling, okay? 925, well, let's have less of the dramatics then. 925 sterling silver has to be Cha-Cha Slide by DJ Casper. I don't know that. Don't know that one. Just slide. I don't know that. It's a novelty dance, but I used to love doing March of the Mods with my lovely mum when I was a child. I don't know that one either, Denise. March of the Mods.
Superman.
Yeah, I like Superman. Ski. Spray. Yeah. £7.95. Sorry, I did it right. Sorry, I did it. I've just got hay fever. I've literally just got hay fever within the last 5 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. Right now, you know, today we've had the slider disc bracelet. We've now got the slider ball bracelet. This is lovely. I love this. Here we go, look. So, the same concept as the slider disc bracelet, but now we've got the slider ball. But I love this because, you know, with the slider disc, the chain goes through 2 holes. This goes through the central hole. It's a beautiful design. Again, you just slide the ball up and down the design. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous cable chain as well. That's the bracelet section that goes, obviously, around the wrist. It's utterly beautiful. £95, sterling silver, just a £10 note will get you that lovely bracelet. It's lovely to see it in a cable chain, because usually we see popcorn, usually we see Spiga, but this is the trace chain with that lovely movement, look, beautiful movement, and the slider ball, instead of going through 2 separate holes, going through that central stopper ball there. And again, wonderful design for a tenner, phenomenal value for money. Congratulations. Right then, now we haven't seen these for ages. It's a metre in length. I've got a little bit tangled there, but I'll undo that in a... There you go. I'm just getting that undone, actually, because they untangle really well. Okay. A metre. That is an amazing, unbelievable price tag. A metre of sterling silver ball chain for less than £8. Dion, that is extraordinary. Last 18 chances on that. £7.95 for a metre of sterling silver ball chain. Quite literally flabbergasting. Sarah says, they're coming to take me away. Ha ha, hee hee, ha ha. Or Camp I know that one. Or Camp Granada are fave novelty songs. Dance, The Warp and Cotton Eye Joe. Time Warp, yeah. Cotton Eye Joe, he'll be married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. I heard that on radio too the other day, actually. And the Mad Frog, or whatever it was, the Crazy Frog. Whatever that was. Do you remember that? Are you just all throwing random naughty goodies at me? Oh, you know what we didn't... Dion, excuse me, everybody. You know what we didn't do? Promise featherweight headpins. We promised featherweight headpins. Got to do it. She said, I've got it, I'm doing it. She said, don't worry, I'm doing it, because I did promise on those 2x1 mil pearls. But I'm going to give you some sterling silver eye pins. Yes, I am. 20 for £4.95, you absolute darling. Oh, my word. Oh, I've just dropped one. Eye pin, that is. So, 925, sterling silver. Lovely and straight. Please turn the heating down, because I can't cope with you keep getting stressed. Please get the heating down. I can't have you... I think you're getting hot because I'm here. What are you all laughing at? 925 sterling silver eye pins, all made for you for £4.95. It is a fantastic deal. So lovely. Look how straight they are. Look how beautiful they are. Zena, don't forget your necklace. You put it at the side. Oh, Jilly Sue, you are lovely. Jilly Sue, thank you, because I'm going straight out with Gemma Crow and Laura Binding for dinner. I am. We're going for it. We're going to make our own steak on a stove. I'm such a mom. I'm not. I haven't got any kids. Somebody calling me a mom. I don't know how to take that. I'm not a mom. Can you imagine me as a mom? The poor kids. Oh, can you imagine you lot? Can you imagine? I need to, Mike, you need to help me put that on. Sorry, Jilly Sue's just reminded me, because I don't want to forget my necklace, because it's my favourite chain. It is my favourite chain, and I've got all excited now. I'm going to quickly... Sorry, Mike?
What do you need?
What do I need?
Yeah.
you. Thank Jilly Sue, joking aside, thank you, because I would have forgotten that. Right, the head pins, here they are, Mike. Yes, darling, is the answer to your question, Dion. Okay. Oh, so if you got, you know when I bought you these little pearls earlier, you got those little 2x1mm pearls, they did sell out, but I did promise you the featherweight head pins to go with them, didn't I? I did. I got a whole bale of featherweight, gold-plated sterling silver. Oh my word. These are going to go through your tiny, teeny gemstones of distinction. They're going to be perfect at $11.95 for, oh my word, 100 featherweight, 2 precious metals, gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pins. And these are, as Mark will tell you, our guest designers will tell you, and Alison Tarrow will tell you, perfect for rosary linking. They are absolutely perfect. That's a fantastic price tag at $11.95. Nikki said, thank you for a fantastic afternoon. Looking forward to tomorrow morning. I've got to say, I'm looking forward to tomorrow morning, Nikki, as well, because you got that shibori, didn't you, Nikki? You did say you got shibori, didn't you? Linda Bromwell tomorrow morning. Right then, 100, $11.95. Brilliant. What is going on in there? Oh, that was noisy in my ear. You had a spillage. They've had a spillage. They've had a spillage in the gallery. I bet it's Dion. Spillage in aisle 3. Please come to aisle 3 for the spillage removal. Well done, everybody. It's gone a bit potty in here, hasn't it, in the last 10 minutes? Sorry, everybody. Now, those weren't going to go in that pot. I was just thinking, how'd you get 100 head pins in that pot? It's the novelty song. It's sent us all bonkers, hasn't it? So, lapis lazuli. Now, I showed these earlier with the carnelian. And everybody said, could you bring them? Well, not everybody, but a lot of you said, could you bring them to screen? Of course I can. $19.95. That is a very stacked strand. A minute to go. Let me show you with the carnelian, if I may. There you go. Lovely. So, lapis lazuli would look lovely with those twisted curved tubes, would look lovely with those 5mm sterling silver balls that we've just done. The butterfly is coming up in the next couple of minutes. It is indeed. We've just taken that. Can I show that on the neckline, please? Because it is stacked. Look at those. They are stunning. I just wanted to show you with my Tocali necklace, which Jilly Sue very kindly just reminded me not to forget to take home. So Jilly Sue, thank you, lovely girl. A massively stacked strand of, we popped it with some little silver spaces on there actually to show you how well it works with sterling silver. Text has just come in. Cass says, thank you for a lovely afternoon, and even though I am supposed to be saving, I had to buy Gem's Labradorite kit. It was incredible. $12.95. $12.95 value for money. It was incredible, wasn't it? Hello, Dan. Oh, Dan's just come in and blown me a kiss. You lovely man. Thank you. He's just blown me another one. Dion, can you not remember? What, are you having a senior moment in there? She was just about to put something on that we've already done. Okay, fluttering into the studio is your next fabulous star buy that has been on pre-order, so grab it quick. Now, we have been pre-ordering these for you for the past few hours. You've been pre-ordering them but in your droves, quite simply. If there is a lovely way to sort of think about the summer, it's that beautiful butterfly, isn't it? Gorgeous butterfly, and I think this is one of the prettiest we've ever had. Look at the amount of areas that you could attach to there. I mean, we've got a jump ring, as you can see, giving it that lovely movement. So we do have a jump ring on the actual butterfly itself. So you've got that movement to attach. If I showed you on that, you know the Takali necklace I've got on, that we haven't had it on the show today, but we have had a lot of other sterling silver chains. You've just had that ball chain. If I just pop that on there, if you just added that to any of the chains we've had on the show this afternoon, it would be so pretty, wouldn't it? Really pretty. In fact, if you added that to a bolt ring or a lobster claw clasp, that would be lovely as a charm, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Earrings, would you like to see them as earrings? Yeah? Because they're a lovely size for earrings, those. But again, if you love your wire work, there's so many areas for you to add into. Get 2 of them. We'll make it affordable because it's a manager special. In fact, why not get 4? Why not get 2 for earrings, 1 for a bracelet, 1 for a pendant? Go get 4. 4 butterflies I would do at the price we're going to. And they have got that lovely movement, haven't they? Now, as I said, these have been, you've been checking these out very, 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 very quickly. If you've got sterling silver wire to add in. Now, in fact, Sheila's just coming to the studio. I know you're early, Sheila, but isn't that lovely, Sheila?
Gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the movement.
The movement, yeah. Because actually,
without anything,
yeah.
chain or anything.
No, I mean, no chain there. If I just added that onto a pair of shepherd hook earrings in sterling silver, they actually look like they are genuinely fluttering like a butterfly wing would do. And it does flutter, doesn't it? It has that flutter, that lovely quick movement of the flutter of the wings. And that is what they look like. Look, gentle movement, just a gentle movement of the flutter, the fluttering butterfly. Does anybody have any idea what price we're going to take these to? You are all checking out at $7.95, but we're going to take another £1 off there for a little treat for you as a manager special. It's a $6.95 butterfly. That's why I said you could easily make that into a full suite. Thank you, Dion. Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. So it doesn't matter. Somebody just seen that price, got straight. Janet boomed it, increased it to 3. No matter what point you check those out, thanks to these lovely lot behind, this lovely manager special, we have given you the fluttering butterfly for a ridiculous, brilliant $6.95. And I'll tell you what, if you do have pieces of jewellery that have got flowers and hearts and stars and butterflies, almost a guaranteed sell. And I'm going to show you in the ear again. So can you show us the earring again? Yeah, of course I can. There you go, look. Look at that movement. And I'm just gently, I mean, imagine when you're actually walking or striding or running or dancing or just generally, you know, doing what you normally do, that's going to have such, and it's got like a double wing sort of look to it as well, isn't it? You know, add that onto, I mean, we had the 30-inch necklace earlier, didn't we? Yeah, 30-inch popcorn necklace. Add that onto a chain, add that onto sterling silver findings, add that, make that into, take the jump ring off and make it into a beautiful butterfly ring if you wanted to. Just had a text come in from Sarah. Thanks for a fab show, lovely Z, Dion and team. Send you a big hug, Zena. Sarah, thank you for your lovely messages today and for obviously wishing Jem a lovely birthday for tomorrow. Nikki said, thank you for a fantastic afternoon. Looking forward to tomorrow's morning show. Yeah, thank you so much, Nikki. You too, my lovely girl. You too. Now, I don't need to ask you to check those out. You're loving them. Absolutely loving them. They're so pretty. Woohoo! I'll keep it still for you for a second, just so you can see. Because I would love to see a wire worker. I would love to see that set as a central sort of section to a choker necklace. In fact, I'll hold that onto the neckline for you. You know those big pearls we had earlier? Have all the pearls coming round and then the butterfly in the centre. Yeah? Lovely. Beautiful. Incredible price tag. Incredible price tag. $6.95. Now, the good news is, on the late show this evening, Ray, have you had a lovely holiday and been a lovely bridesmaid?
Yeah.
Have you? She's like, yeah, I have. You look a lovely colour.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Very lovely. Yeah. Well, you are talking about Tipex, woman. Other correction fluids are available. So you got the lovely, talking about charming, because it is our lovely charm lady. It is the lovely Ray, is back from her travels, and she's going to be on the late show with you this evening with the equally beautiful and sparkly Sheila Davis. They've got fantastic kits, haven't you, Dan? Oh yeah, Dan's. I'm looking at the kits. I'm looking at the jewellery. Oh, very. Sheila, you've had a lovely time.
I certainly have. I've
You have had a lovely time. Now, the bad news is, Ray and Sheila, the deal of the day sold out. Sorry, girls. They have sold out, but they were bead nucleated pearls, weren't they? Sally in Nebraska, I'm going to a wedding tomorrow and I have just been told the church's air conditioning is broken down and we're expecting temperatures of 38 degrees. Have a good luck with that, Sally, as Ray's just said. I'll tell you what, you might not be doing the okey cokey. It'd be too hot, wouldn't it? Or the okey pokey, as you lot call it out there. So, please stick around. Don't you go anywhere. We can guarantee air conditioning in this studio for you, sir. Enjoy yourselves. Ray's coming up after the break. Fantastic Sheila Davis, and I will be on you bright and early in the morning at 8 o'clock.